My name is Bourbon.
It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't understand how this is supposed to be something legit. I mean, obviously there is nothing legit to it. It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't really care about blinds.
My name is Bourbon.
Breeze really won. If he wins the whole thing, Matt can't do this again.
My name is Bourbon.
It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't understand how this is supposed to be something legit. I mean, obviously there is nothing legit to it. It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't really care about blinds.
My name is Bourbon.
Breeze really won. If he wins the whole thing, Matt can't do this again.
Are you ready to dive deep into the world of whiskey? Then you're in the right place. Welcome to Whiskey Uncensored, the place where we uncork the truth about your favorite drink. I'm your host, Bourbon, and tonight we're sipping, swirling, and spilling all the tea, or should I say whiskey. Whether you're a casual sipper or a serious collector, this is your go-to spot for honest reviews and lively discussions. Got questions? Fire away in the chat. We'll tackle them head-on in our live discussion. Plus, we've got special guests and fellow whiskey enthusiasts joining us for some spirited conversations. So pour yourself a dram and let's dive into the nuanced world of whiskey together. Cheers to good whiskey and even better company. Welcome to Whiskey Uncensored Live. Let's get this whiskey journey started.
What's going on? I'm Bourbon, and this is Whiskey Uncensored. As some of you know, last night we had a bit of a unscheduled impromptu accidental stream where the theme of the night became
not even supposed to be here today. Fuck! Not even supposed to be here today. I'm not even supposed to be here today. Oh, fuck you. Working on my day off.
So with that, we had a little fun last night, and then we hung out with Mark, Northwest Bourbon, while he interviewed Mark from Old Line Whiskey. Old Line American single malt whiskey with a little rye and a little rum. But yeah. But tonight, just gonna hang out, really, talk chat. I know there's a lot of stuff going on Whiskey Tube tonight, but I want to have a couple pours. I'm finally feeling better, and tomorrow night I got to do the family thing for the holiday. First night of Passover tomorrow night, so tonight I'm going to imbibe in all the unleavened whiskey I can. So we'll see who's here. I'll say hello. I'll throw the link out there, and if anybody wants to hang out, cool. Nobody wants to hang out, cool also. It's all good. Meanwhile, I've got the mega cum guzzler of water back here that I just realized was behind my head. Don't forget to hydrate. And of course, the hydration break is brought to you by The Roll. And I need to find a place to set that down because this place is getting a little bottle heavy. Imagine that. So, yeah, that'll land it for now. And with that, let's see who's here. What did I pour in this glass? I just poured it. Oh, yeah. Good old-fashioned Wild Turkey 101. An old paper label 375 I poured it out of. So starting off a little 101, see what's going on. Scrolling up to the top. Josh Fritz, good evening all. This one looks planned. Sort of. Cheers, man. How you doing? So you're not going to get an air quality notification tonight because there's something wrong with my air quality sensor, and I was trying to fix it and ran out of time before the stream. So I don't know what's up with it. I actually reset it, and it's not finding it. So I don't know what's going on. So yeah, you're not going to get a air quality monitor tonight. Sorry, it looks like. Peter White in the house. Cheers, man. How you doing? John Kranz, the legend himself, in the house. Cheers, man. How you doing? No, let's see. Pekka House with the beeper boom. What's up, brother? How you doing? Gordo in the house saying good freaking evening. Good freaking evening to you too, sir. How are you? Let's see. Scrolling. Piper John in the house saying what's up to people. Cheers, Piper John. How you doing, man? The gorgeous one, Mark, Mr. Great Shot himself in the house. Cheers, Great Shot. How you doing, brother? Eric, the man, the tons of fun Gunderson in the house. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, Eric. And happy Arab Passover. Yeah. Cheers. Let's see here. James Morgan in the house. Peter B in the house. Cheers, all. Cheers, Peter. How you doing, man? Everybody cheersing everybody else. Bill Reynolds in the house. Little Army in the house. Cheers. How you doing, man? Unleavened. You mean I shouldn't make pizza dough for pizza tomorrow? I mean, you do you, man. I don't tell anybody else how to live and what to do, you know? That's, people do what they do. Hopefully I don't get hit by the link Ben is tossing. You never know, you might. You never know if you're going to get hit by the bomb that John Kranz lays out there either, you know? Let's see here. Everybody cheers and everybody else. Cheers, CJP Bourbon. Cheers, Bourbon in chat. Cheers, brother. How you doing? Rolling. JH in the house. Cheers, y'all. Shalom, y'all. Cask 529 in the house. Cheers, all. Happy Friday. Another great Whiskey Tube channel. Much larger than this one, I might add. Cheers, Cask 529. How you doing? Need to fix something here. Okay. There we go. That is fixed. Let's see here. Scrolling. Mr. Fulton Moraz in the house. Hello, Ben. I have big breaking news today. Uh-oh. We're going to have to hear about that. Hopefully he'll come on and tell us about it. Cheers, Mr. Fulton. Pekka House. You out here raw dogging the wind with that bare face? A little bit. Decided to clean up a little bit for the holiday. You know, going to see family and stuff. So thought I'd clean up a little bit and look a little less disheveled. You know, still a hot mess, but maybe a little better. A little bit. Friday could not get here soon enough this week to have pours with you in chat. Well, there you go, man. Hopefully you got something in the glass. What'd you pour, CJP? Joey B in the house. Cheers, Ben, and everyone in chat. Cheers, Joey B. We got Colts and Allegiant. Congratulations, Stum, on being selected as one of our Hall of Fame winners. We're thrilled to offer you the opportunity to join this group for the 2025 NFL season this year. Wait, are you going to be in the NFL, Mr. Fulton? I didn't know you played football. Well, congrats to that. I didn't know you were going to play football. That is pretty big breaking news. And with that, looks like I'm caught up. So, yeah, tonight's just going to be a hangout. Don't really have a lot of plan. I thought about doing something serious, and then I was like, nah, not today. So I'm just going to drop the link. We'll see if anybody wants to come hang out. If you don't, that's cool too. There you go. The link's pinned if anybody wants to come say hello. And in the meantime, we'll just keep going with chat. I'm going to be in the Colts Hall of Fans this year, and they're going to take my picture and put my picture on the banner at Lucas Oil Stadium. Oh, damn. That's pretty cool. So do you get to go on the field and stuff too? That would be pretty awesome. Congrats on that. Don't forget to hydrate and hit that like. There you go. Good call. Great shot. CJP, Masters keep release in one Glen and trying to bottle kill an old Clyde Mays single barrel in the other. Which Masters keep? But, that's going to get annoying. But, no, I think I left the computer on upstairs, so I hear a slight echo in the background. Let me know if you guys hear it, and if you do, I'll pause I'll pause and go kill it. And speaking of killing it, we got Elon's #1 fan in the house.
Come on. What's going on?
Not much. What's going on, man?
It's been a week.
Oh, I hear that. Speaking of, let's let this man tell his breaking news of being in the NFL. What's up, Mr. Fulton? You muted. We can't hear you.
Oh,
No, now we hear you. Now we hear you.
hello, Ben.
What's up?
How you doing?
Good. You going to play football?
Yeah, I do have some big news.
Yeah. So tell us what's
Let
going
me
on,
see.
man.
I have the email. Hold on. It says, good afternoon. On behalf of the Indianapolis Colts and Legion, congratulations again on being selected as one of our Hall of Fame winners. We are thrilled to offer you the opportunity to join this group for the 2025 NFL season. I'm going to be in the Colts Hall of Fans this year.
So what does that mean? I don't know much about the Colts.
Yep.
I'm not a football guy.
Yep.
So what does that mean? You said something about being on a banner. What else does that do for you?
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
So do you like?
How you been?
Do you get to go out on the
Been
field and stuff?
busy?
Do you get to meet the team? All right.
Been kind of busy, huh?
Oh yeah, and sick, but I'm better now.
Hey, Gordo. How you doing?
Go on, Fulton.
So you get to like meet the
I'm
team.
doing all right. Well, thank you.
Yeah. So like Ben was saying, you
where's,
get to meet the team, go on the field. What's being in the Hall of Fame?
Ben, where's Mark? Is he coming today?
I know he's in chat.
I haven't seen him.
He's
I've
in chat.
been busy with the musical, man. It's just called the musical.
That's right. Dr.
I've
Seuss.
been busy on that, so. So.
There you go. Yeah, no, Mark was in chat earlier. I'm sure he's here hearing your news. So do you get to like hang
Yeah,
out?
but I'll pop back in here, Ben, and talk
All right,
to Mark.
Cool.
All right. Thanks,
Cheers,
guys. Bye-bye.
One man leaves, one man enters.
Hey, Walton! Come on!
He'll be back shortly.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sure.
What's going on, Great Shot?
Not much. Just chilling out today.
How's the wifey doing?
She's doing good.
Got taken care of?
Oh yeah, everything's good. No worries.
Oh, good.
Said they'd see her again in 7 to 10 years.
There you go.
So
All right, good.
That's the kind of news you want to hear.
there you go.
Better than a new appliance. So
Yeah, no joke.
Kidding.
You get these newfangled appliances nowadays. You're lucky you get 3 years out of it.
Tell me about it. I almost ripped out my new dishwasher that I've been using to actually get clean Glens.
Now, that's the only way I clean my Glens anymore. I guess.
Yesterday the door was closing, but it wasn't. It was saying the door was open. It turned out there was one little thing sticking out a little too far. So even though it was latching, it wasn't 100% engaged. What's
I
up?
just do this. The old Glencairn box.
Mm-hmm.
I take my dirty Glens, put them in there upside down, and then when I get the 6 full, I'll take it into the house and hit it on the dishwasher.
That's exactly what I do. That's exactly what I do.
Well, I mean, I don't have the sink hooked up yet here, so that's the easiest way to do it.
I heard you were going to put a dishwasher in there too.
It's not a bad idea. I do actually have a spare dishwasher that came out of the house before we remodeled it. So,
You're getting way too bougie now when you got the garage dishwasher. Come on.
I know. I'm getting too uptown now. Shit, I mean, I can only go so far as an old school redneck. Can't get too uptown.
I would suffice with one of them, pint rinsers. That'd be pretty sweet to have.
Josh Fritz wants to know what you're drinking, Gordo. A little Camp Nelson not Camp Nelson, a Kentucky Spirit going on. Might be Camp.
Jody's got one of those washers like that. It says it works out pretty good for him. I'm not sure how.
Or you just do the old. No, it's not Ardbeg. I can use that again.
That's typically what I do. Well, most of the time, if I'm sitting here, having a few pours, people, I'll just go ahead and pour some water in there, rinse it around, drink that, and then, take a paper towel and just kind of clean it out.
I'm usually not too picky unless I'm actually trying to really taste something.
About the best I do is the brown carpet, not the red carpet.
How'd you know my carpet's brown?
Well, it's probably a little gray too, but
yeah, there's a little green in there and some gray concrete. I'll join you all a little turkey.
There you go.
I got 101 in the decanter.
Decanter. Well, I got a little Kentucky Spirit here in a 375, so that was a bottle split. So I'll pour a little of that.
I don't know. I haven't had any old turkey, so I'm not sure how it compares to single barrel turkey. Probably similar, I'd imagine.
Depends on what you mean by old turkey.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot. But I don't know. I like these Kentucky Spirits for about $60. Every now and
if
then.
you like them, you might want to grab some because Kentucky Spirit's going to be export only.
Oh, God damn it. Why?
Because they're doing the private barrels now. Because Kentucky Spirit's a minimum of 8 year. At the same time, the 8-year age stated is going to be on the shelf for less money than Kentucky Spirit. So I think
maybe I don't care. Maybe they're just shuffling names, and who really gives a shit?
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
Basically the same juice, same mash bill,
Yep.
Same warehouse.
I don't know. I got this one last Friday. It went down pretty good. So.
It looks like you got friendly with it.
I cashed out about half of that rum finished driftless too. Really started. That opened up really nice.
Yeah, you were not a fan of that at first.
No, I like it now. I like it more than the 51 rye now.
Well, I never had the 51.
Got a little air and grew on you? Got a little air to it and grew on you?
Yeah. That seems to happen quite a bit.
Grew on them like a roid.
Yeah.
A fungus.
Fungus among us.
Mark, do you ever get that? What were you making? A fire pit or a pizza oven or something?
Fire pit. Well, it's a smoking pit, but then next to it's like a fire pit area where I go old school as far as cooking, meat on the pit. I don't do the offset smoker like they do down here in Texas. I do it Kentucky style, where you have a fire completely separate from where you're cooking the meat.
So you're doing like a smoker box kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. So it's a concrete blocks with a fire brick, like the real heavy ones, not the puffy ones, but those.
All right. You're talking about like the
just like an oven.
Ceramic, I believe, right? Bricks.
Well, it's like you would have on the inside liner of like say a chimney or something like that, or where you actually have a fireplace. Those bricks, they're heavier than your normal fire brick. The ones that are kind of puffy.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yep.
These are real heavy, and some of these bricks I've been using for over 25 years in a pit. So they get real seasoned, and they once you get them good and hot, they'll actually hold heat kind of like an oven does, or like a brick oven, you know.
So CJP, I've seen pictures of it, but I have not seen it here in New York yet. Can't wait though.
I haven't seen one yet either.
Although
I stopped at a couple liquor stores in Wisconsin along 90, and I saw this, but I didn't see any of that yet.
Well, yeah, but they're also moving to the private barrels, so they can have different years and different age statements on them. So that's why they're not doing the Kentucky Spirit also, I guess, because they thought it would be sort of confusing or something. I don't know. Sounds stupid. Right. Z-Man in the house. What up, brother?
All right, I'll be right back.
All right. Cheers, Z.
Cheers, Z, man.
Man, this turkey's going down easy.
Yeah, the 101 typically does. Goes down pretty easy. Good starter pour, though. I mean, well, I like to start off with some of the lighter scotches, 80 proof stuff.
You drink scotch? No.
Yeah, just a little. I'm just getting into it. Might be sipping on a little bit on Sunday afternoon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got
what you got going on Sunday.
A little blind sample. So got 4 different blind samples, or 4 different scotches.
Oh yeah, nice.
Just I don't know what they are. A B C D E. A B C D. Yeah.
That must have been a hand delivery.
Yeah.
You gonna try and go down to Andalusia tomorrow, you think?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. I need to. They're actually gonna probably be here in town for that whiskey festival.
Yeah.
But there should be somebody there at the Andalusia place itself.
Yeah, I would assume so, as long as they're open.
Yep. I'll bet they're gonna take a couple bottles of that cigar with them to this one, but who knows?
Mm-hmm. What is this? Jesus Death Day, Passover tomorrow, L'chaim. What's up, Sean? Get on here for one drink, you bastard. Jesus Death Day. Is that today, tomorrow? I don't know.
I don't know.
I know the Last Supper was basically a Seder, so, there's a lot of overlap in the Western religions, we'll call it. So, You know what? I think I want to pop something new. Let's go with something different. I had this over here.
All right.
This is and for people who know, everybody's seen that Buffalo Trace flooded out. But a much, much, much smaller distillery doing some good work. The Old Crow Distillery, also known as Glens Creek, also flooded out pretty bad, and they don't have near the resources that Buffalo Trace has. And so, we want to do some, keep them in your prayers, see what you can do. They're posting a lot on Facebook. And this is one of the last picks to come out of there before this flooding. This is 21090s. Old Crow Double Barrel 47.
Nice.
Let's crack this and see what it's about.
There you go. Heck yeah, I don't have one of those.
Well, I could pour you off some of it.
Sure. A little sample wouldn't hurt. I'm always down for samples.
You? Nah, you don't like samples.
I need to polish off some. But
yeah, well, I'm very guilty of, I'll have half the sample. Then I'll have a quarter of the sample.
Yeah.
There's a bit left.
There was some of them, but then again, some of the samples that you've sent me, I'm like, I'll do that. And then I polish the whole sample off. A few of the other samples I have, though, I've, just had like a little taste out of them. Some of the ones I've got from like Gunderson and a few other folks, I've still got, parts of the samples. Like there's one here, it's got, I only did that much out of it. That's one that I'm not going to see. Lafroig Elements 1.0,
Lafroig Elements one. Oh, nice.
Yep. And then they got a 2.0 of the same thing. They're completely different. That one's a whole lot lighter color.
Well, the big thing I've heard on this is a lot of people said barbecue. So I don't know. I haven't tried this yet.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying that Andalusia one because it was smoked with peat and peachwood.
Yep.
So that might be pretty interesting.
I mean,
and
I trust Irene, so.
Yeah. And it's Andalusia, you know. Old Moose is making some good whiskey.
Yeah, it's Andalusia with Irene's name literally on it.
Yeah, exactly. I trust Irene's palate. I mean, I've got quite a few different bottles that she's been a part of, and I like them. From my understanding, if they have some left, if they don't sell out down here, she's going to take some cases back with her to her store.
So, I might be able to get some. Tora in the house. Cheers, man. How you doing? Rick saying cheers, all you fine folks. Cheers, Rick. How you doing, brother? Good Friday is next week. Is it? Okay. What's good about it? I thought every Friday's good. There you go. John Piper John saying the same thing. Every Friday is a good Friday. Tits going first. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Pictures and videos of Glens Creek and even Buffalo Trace are heartbreaking. Mother Nature is undefeated. That is true.
Yep.
Big barbecue bacon drippings. There you go.
You got to be careful putting your distillery up close to the Mississippi.
Yep. Peachwood smoked American single malt out of Virginia. It's delicious. Interesting.
Heck yeah.
Is that
Courage and Conviction, basically? Possibly?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And he's back.
Yep. The 7-year-old just got back from the roller rink for my friend's birthday.
Oh, practice for what do they call that? Roller derby?
Roller derby.
No, it was a birthday. She's
chuck in the elbow.
I don't know, maybe she'll do roller derby. I don't fucking know. Downhill skiing.
There's still some roller derby leagues down here by me, down here in Austin.
We've got one. We got the Mississippi Madness up here.
Oh.
I don't even know if we have. Freaking Z-Man, send me a link.
He can't see the pin to the top of the chat there, I guess.
Freaking Linkovich Chamovsky over there.
I gotta tweak my air conditioner real quick.
You gotta tweak your air conditioner, huh?
Yeah, I got it on economy.
You call it tweaking your air conditioner?
No, I got an app on my phone. For my air conditioner is over there.
Air conditioner. You giving your air conditioner a little tweak?
Uh-huh. Yeah, see, I got it on Energy Saver right now, and I don't want Energy Saver because I'm getting warm. So we're going to put it on just straight up cool and high. There we go. It's nice to be able to control your air conditioner from your phone.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to print. Frickin' Z-Man makes life difficult.
Got a new oven. I can turn it on with my phone. That's kind of sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, mine I can do that too. Set it for preheating or whatever.
Yeah, like at the store, like, oh, frozen pizza, preheat, 425, bink, and come home and it's on, it's going. So,
there you go.
That's just something else that's going to break in 3 fucking years, though. So.
Oh, yeah. Or the Chinese are going to hack into and, mess up.
So never want to see people's livelihood, residents' vehicles destroyed, life slows from storms. Completely true.
Yeah. Sadly, I think there's more of that stuff coming.
Oh, yeah.
It's only going to get worse, man. Shit's just getting more and more volatile.
Mm-hmm.
Got you there, Sean. Grilling the chicken right now. May hop on in a bit.
He's probably choking his chicken.
Grilling, choking.
Some grilling,
air
some
conditioning, whatever you want to call it.
Copper Fox Distillery. Interesting. T-Rob in the house. Cheers, Ben, everyone here in chat. At the gym, rehabbing the knee. So you're back in the gym already, you crazy bastard?
Oh,
Cheers to the gun show.
can't let those arms dwindle down any. Got to work on the legs some
I
too.
guess that's true. He crazy.
Can't have those big old guns with little tweezers to walk around on.
Steven Scone, the man who's always at work in the house. What the fuck? Love y'all, bitches. Cheers, Steven.
Cheers, Steven.
I got to try this. She different. I'm gonna have to take a few minutes with that. That's different. Speaking of different, this guy's made a little bit.
Hey, Mark.
What the hell? This
My iPhone won't link, man. I ain't fucking stupid. I see there's a link.
Your iPhone won't link?
No.
My iPhone will link.
Well,
all you gotta do is touch it.
Well, good for you. Mine won't link.
I mean, I would think Z by now knows how to touch it.
How old is your iPhone? I mean, mine's
listen, I got an iPhone 16. I've done Safari and I've done Google. It could be my it could be my service. I don't know.
All right, but have you done this guy? What up,
Steve?
What's up?
Hard to believe you're not at work.
I'm not at work. Finally fucking off.
No, we know whether you're at work or not, you're fucking off.
I'm fucking off. Yeah. Whether I'm at work or not, I'm fucking off. That's for sure.
I might as well finish that thing off.
Oh, bottle chug.
There you go.
Oh, there's a bit in there.
That whiskey is different.
Getting close to finishing that one off.
I don't know how I feel
all night.
That is different.
Okay. Got you there, T-Rob. Well, take it easy on it now,
Grilling some chicken right now. Yeah, I'm a bit. Preheat the oven. Just don't forget to go home. Yeah. Just like, my new dishwasher I can control from my phone. Why the fuck are you controlling a dishwasher from a phone? It's so dumb.
Well, I mean, you know what? It's easy to throw a freaking Wi-Fi chip in anything these days.
Oh, I know.
The app costs more than the goddamn fucking appliances, probably.
Oh, all these idiots want apps. Are you using the app today? No. I don't need a fucking.
Oh, at the restaurant to pay an order? Yeah, fuck that shit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I just want a fucking iced tea, man. Give me more fucking tea.
Choking chicken dang. Can't walk away without it for a second without missing something. Well, that's the way I like to do things.
Choking chicken? Heck yeah.
Took it.
Been married 22 years this month. Yeah, I've been choking the chicken a lot.
Yeah, no gym for the first 2 weeks. Got to pump up the guns, just stretching a stationary bike for the knee. They don't got you going to actual physical therapy, so you can, work out at the physical therapy place.
Blue shirt.
He's too good for that.
Dude.
He definitely knows how to touch it.
Knock that off, John.
Mr. Hall.
Knock him out, John.
Who was that skinny dude in the blue shirt? What up, Shelby? Burton, you gorgeous bastard.
Blue shirt. This
William
shirt.
Paul in the house. Cheers, man. How you doing?
Cheers, William.
Blue shirt.
And I guess this guy already finished choking his chicken. It was a quick one.
No, chicken's still grilling.
Oh, there's Sean. What's up, dude?
Good. What the hell? My beard just exploded.
Oh, you just
What are you doing?
He just got the Z-Man money shot right there.
Yeah, he did.
How is this chicken still grilling?
Just need a Buffalo Trace in his hand.
I mean, I just put it on, so.
Yeah, so you walked away and you're down here and it's fucking on fire.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to go anywhere.
Yeah, you're right. It won't until the fire department shows up.
I'm not that bad at grilling.
I think we can all agree that a turbo slob is one of the coolest things ever.
Sean, it's not a Z-Man unless you got a Buffalo Trace.
Yeah, all of a sudden, my buddy Rob here got in his head today. He wants to buy an old slob, like an old slob 9.3.
I don't know what that is.
I don't either.
Saab, born from jets. You don't remember the Saab car?
Oh, Saab. Yeah.
The Seinfeld car.
The slob.
Yeah.
Well, the only car where you put the key in on the floor.
Yeah, that's obnoxious as fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna be going back and forth quite a bit because of the grilling. But what is Seder? Because I know what Passover is. What is Seder?
To you would know it as the Last Supper.
Need more water. Need more.
So Seder is Seder actually directly translates to order, and it is basically a ceremonial meal and storytelling, essentially.
Yeah,
And
well, I
go
don't
in order, telling the story of the Exodus of Egypt, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Along with a festive meal, storytelling, songs, props occasionally if your mom's creative,
Dancing.
ceremonial foods. And by the way, you are required to drink wine.
Well, obviously, yeah.
I mean, literally a holiday you were required to drink.
Worship false idols. Do all that fun stuff.
I don't think that part. I don't think that last part's true, Cordell.
If you're all wondering what that yellow light is behind me, that's
Actually, the Jews had pretty strict rules against the worship of false idols.
Yes, thus the 10 commandments.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Okay. So it's like the party before Passover. Gotcha.
Well, it's the. No,
I know what it is. I'm making a joke, Ben.
It's their Fat Tuesday.
I mean, I'm familiar with the meal. So
not really.
So is lamb also required? Because that was
so there's a plate called the Seder plate where you have like each of the meaningful traditional foods, and one of the things on there is a lamb shank.
Yeah,
a roasted lamb shank.
Are you guys throwing blood on the doorpost still, or?
I mean, my sister gets a little weird with that kind of stuff. Maybe
that's a Kentucky.
I'm just saying, if you're gonna do it, you might as well go all out.
That's a Kentucky thing.
Yeah, come on, don't half-ass it.
Yeah. Let's drink some wine. Let's throw some blood around, and let's have a party.
Oh, people get away from my house.
The Manischewitz will be flowing tomorrow.
Manischewitz, that's disappointing.
Yeah. So next week will probably be a wine stream, unless I can find the awful shit I bought last year to drink it and see if a year of air did anything to make the stuff better.
Well,
did you run?
I'm sure that did it.
But isn't Seder? Isn't that tonight? Isn't Seder tonight?
No, it's tomorrow night and Sunday night.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, no. Last year I did a stream where I did Fig Rock. I did sorghum whiskey, which was really not good.
Who would have guessed?
What else did we do? We did cognac. The cognac was the best of it.
Yeah.
So we'll see. I don't know if it'll be a wine or a weird spirit stream next week. We'll see.
I'm totally down for a wine stream. That'd be sounds great.
Yep.
Well, I tried some sorghum from Cathead, Old Soul.
Who drinks wine on a whiskey channel?
That was really good.
I mean, occasionally.
Me.
That guy will.
I mean,
I do whatever the hell I want.
Plans for an actual future true wine stream where we're going to go through like somewhere between like 6 and 8 different wines in one stream.
Oof,
Sounds like a hangover. I'm gonna go check on the chicken.
Sean's going to choke his chicken.
Yeah, let's go choke his fucking chicken. Jesus Christ. Nasty.
No, the lamb gets directly roasted.
Yeah, I like lamb chops, and then
28 by 10 5 turbo slab sounds pretty damn awesome.
Fucking stop.
I mean, to be fair, he did build a full chassis car Porsche 944. This guy right here. So,
I mean, 944 I still like a lot more than the Saab, but
yeah, but he's got the red one that looks like a dustbuster.
Yeah,
pointy nose thing, kind of V-shaped.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The crazy thing about the Saab is it's like a fucking old F-150, really, dude. They're fucking
Yep.
You sideswipe somebody, you just leave a big fucking Saab print in the side of them, and nothing happens to the Saab.
Pretty much.
What the hell happened?
Here's JC. Hope you're doing well, brother.
Like grabbing the old Grand Marquis thing.
Remember the Frasier episode about Jewish wine when they added sugar to wine?
Yeah.
I don't remember that. I'm gonna have to check that
I
out.
don't remember that one.
I remember that.
But yes, not all kosher wine is sweet, but the really traditional stuff is, because it's, well, the thing is that there's this whole thing where it's believed that the wine has to be boiled. It's a whole
boiled.
It's another one of those stupid archaic rules that makes no sense.
Yeah.
I
mean, I've had
so
like mulled wine, like from Germany. They have that in the winter time. They have this like a mulled wine thing where they add spices and stuff like that to it. Is that kind of what you're talking about?
What do you mean a mulled?
You're gonna lose a lot of alcohol content doing that.
There's a whole process to it, and basically it tastes like shit, so they fill it with sugar. Yeah. So it tastes good again.
Gotcha.
Sorghum whiskey? Maybe see your dentist. My dentist wouldn't drink that shit.
I did. Told me to stop drinking. I haven't seen him in years now.
Garlic, rosemary, leg of lamb on the rotisserie. Yum.
Yep,
you know what? I'm all about the garlic, rosemary, leg of lamb, but I'll just smoke it. The rotisserie is just a pain in the ass.
Well, if you got the old one you plug in, it's not that bad, because it just sits there, easy to take care of.
But you got to put it on the thing. Got to do this. You got to shut it off. You got to. Then it's dripping everywhere. And it's a whole fucking thing.
It drips, but you put tinfoil underneath it. Probably good.
Or just a fucking aluminum pan.
Or you go with like my grandmother used to do. We take a leg of lamb, grind it up, and you make kibbe out of it.
Slob back in the 80s was a status car, yeah.
Did you say kibbe?
Kibbe.
Is that like dog food or?
It's more like steak tartare.
Okay, all right.
Out of leg of lamb.
Never heard of that.
It's a Lebanese dish.
All right. Then.
That 290 pick is that old crow is something interesting. I'm gonna have to revisit it. There's a lot going on.
See, man, you can look up kibbe or a kibbe nay. Kibbe nay is what I like. Then after a day or so, you cook it up and you make kibbe out of it.
6 day one.
K-I-E-B, something like that. I don't know. I don't know how to make it.
What you think of when you say Saab, right? Like I'm not thinking of the new ones.
Yeah,
that's like exactly. It's like a Ford Escort that's made out of fucking lead.
Well, yeah, but here I'll show you exactly what he sent me earlier today. He's like
that old VW I had back, 69 VW.
Be cool.
I mean, I know there were some sweet ones, some freaking rallycross ones and stuff, but
oh no, this one's not cool.
Oh no, that's another.
Yeah. He's talking about what you're talking about.
Yeah. For some reason, I expected it to be gray.
Nah. Yeah, older car too.
Mm-hmm.
How much would it cost to bring one of them back?
I don't know. From the junkyard, probably not much.
No, I mean, like, get it operational again.
Toby. There's some Toby action.
What up, T-Money? $2 signs.
What's up, buddy? Hi, Toby.
Oh, another one.
There's Iris.
He's being attacked.
He's vicious.
Yeah.
Everyone's
like, no,
get him.
I get
jealous.
Chew his leg off.
Jealous.
Cheers, Stacy. How you doing,
Stacy?
I think Stacy will be live this Sunday. Cheers, Stacy. Whole leaf whiskey.
Shut your whore mouth.
What's up, Stacey? Hey.
Jesus Christ.
Y'all quit arguing over
They're
there.
vicious.
Jealous
They're
much?
vicious.
We got some doggy fight club going on over there.
It's doggy parkour.
That's how my old dog was.
Sorry.
I'd be petting
Sorry,
Cuba,
guys.
and then whiskey would just fucking freight train in there. Like,
You can't get that.
Nice, Gary.
I tried smoking a leg of lamb, but I couldn't get rolling paper that was big enough. There you go.
What is them?
Broncos are vicious.
JH picked up that Great Lakes Clonakilty collab. Nice. Yeah, that 21090 pick is very savory and different. All right, bye, Z.
Hiya.
Well, damn it.
I need to
Probably
find
needs
something
a
else to
link again.
drink. I don't know what I want to drink.
What do you got there?
I may go after the single malt.
Oh, smoked a leg of lamb and used the leftovers to make a killer shepherd's pie.
Ooh, yeah, baby.
Yep.
Well, this
I'm
is
down
the
with
first
that.
label that was allowed for single malt. So,
What is that?
Backwards.
Bombell out of Louisiana. It's Distillery Acadian.
Never heard of them. Any good?
It's pretty damn good.
All right, so drink some.
So this is a cask strength single barrel, 125.8 proof.
Damn, nice. Hey, Bike and Bourbon in the house. Cheers, Paul. How you doing, man?
Yeah. Cheers. Evening, Paul.
Oh, hang on. Let me finish this bottle off and I can cheers you.
Cheers.
Your hormone slaves are up.
Shit, that's good.
There we go. Cheers, Paul.
There you go. And the 944 Porsche will be an issue when it's done. Pretty much the guy does. He's not wrong. I think he's got like a 93-inch wheelbase, and it's got I think it's a 6-second certified cage in it.
Hmm.
Nice.
Well, that's handy.
On less than 100-inch wheelbase.
That'll be fun.
Still handy.
That sounds like a Puerto Rican thing to do. No, I mean, like seriously, like the little RX-7s and like the Trio tractors.
RX-7 has a longer wheelbase. RX-7 has a longer wheelbase.
Yeah.
One of my old cars that I really liked was the MR2, the Toyota MR2. I had
Hell
a
yeah.
couple of
How
those.
did you fit in an MR2?
Easy. And they're so fun.
Oh, yeah.
They just
R2s
they
are
stick to
free.
the road. They're so fun to play around with. I mean, you can get it 75 mile an hour in third gear and it wouldn't be red light. And it's a 5-speed.
I mean, Ben, I used to drive a CRX, and you've seen me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you could have just.
You're not a tiny guy.
You could have sat in the back seat.
I got
Oh yeah, I mean,
I
I had to have the seat all the way back. Yeah.
Yeah,
got
I'm
a
saying,
RH8 that
I've
MR2
actually,
doesn't have a back seat.
I've actually seen really tall dudes in tiny cars where they take out the driver's seat and just sit on the back seat.
Yeah, my
No, but
Samurai had
surprisingly, I'm not-
off-roading. I moved the seat 3 inches back, the actual mount.
I'm not as big as this guy. Yeah, I'm only like 6 foot, but I fit perfectly fine in the old MR2, and it was a fun car. It really
Yeah,
was.
didn't your wiener keep hitting the wheel?
Mm-mm. It just-
I also had like 4 JL10s that about blew the glass out of the hatch on my CRX. That was that's probably why I have tinnitus now. I'm
I feel like
guessing.
Sean's like 5'6".
No, I'm 6'3".
Bullshit.
Ooh, John, that is a
Ben's bet
fucking
me.
awesome car. My buddy had
Yeah, he's
two of
about
them.
6 foot.
Yeah, 6'3" after you'd had like 10 drinks.
I mean, there's pictures that Ben comes up just slightly above my shoulder.
Okay.
Some of us make up for the inches in other ways.
That's
There
right.
you go.
I'm 5'9.5".
Well, Boxer's I love the rotary sound.
You shut your horn. The slobs are awesome. You love the routery sound?
What happened to Z-Man?
That's a street court. I mean, they don't have to sound like that.
I got a RH8.
His phone probably kicked him off.
So I just needed two slots on the roof. Neo's in the house. What up, Thomas Anderson? Oh, look at that. He changed his name. He's got Neo on there now. Look at that. Nice.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers.
Of course, we're going to talk when it leaves on the break. Late.
I don't know. I mean, the BMWs are starting to be a thing around here. The slightly older, like 340s and stuff.
Every jackass around here now that thinks he's fast driving is all driving either a BMW or an Audi now.
30.
And we all have an obnoxious
was all
fucking
Camaro.
two-step that is completely unnecessary.
Yeah,
Fuck
back
that
in the day,
annoying.
that was all Camaros, Mustangs, Montes, GNs, actual cars. Now, every single asshole buzzes by. 335 IX, fucking A4, A6.
Yeah, just for clarification, when Gordo says they're starting to become a thing, he means among douchebags, not like real people.
Yeah. Well, then they, every single one, they make 300 horsepower, but they have a two-step for their turbo, and it's just gunshots constantly all over the fucking place.
Fucking cock knocker!
I mean, do what you want with your cars, but some of this shit's annoying as fuck.
Man, Gordy should live around here and see what these
Great looking yourself.
the Mexicans do with all their vehicles around here. Everybody wants the loud exhaust lowered to the ground.
Hey, I did it when I was a kid too. I did dumb shit.
Your actual dually pickup truck that's slammed to the ground with an exhaust like this on the back of it. Come on.
It's the opposite here. It's the whistling diesels up here. We got
the Brodos.
Take a 3500, jack it to the moon, put a big ass turbo on it, and
Brodos. Roll that coal.
Just fucking grunting like a motherfucker, 0 to 40 in 8 seconds. Just,
Carolina squat motherfuckers.
Hear that whistle? See that? You know their theme song, right? Hear that whistle? See that smoke? You just blew your power stroke.
There you go.
Meanwhile, I'm driving a Ford F-350, a long wheelbase flatbed.
That's for work, not for like stupid.
That's the work truck. I mean, I'm hauling trailers, pulling the skid steer, and all kind of crap like that. I ain't having all that other crap going on,
Yeah, Piper John, if you like those sort of things, my buddy on YouTube, Ellator, and all he does is he films drifting, but he's big into the rotaries. Yep. You get 700 horse out of a turbocharged
I like that, Jigs. What up, Zon? Miller Lite. What's next on the hard stuff? Buffalo Trace?
Well, as I mentioned a bit before I even got on here, I have to work tomorrow, unfortunately. So, yeah, this is basically
work tomorrow.
Yeah, this is basically water. So, no, so I was supposed to work today, but weather kind of canceled that, so I'm going to do it tomorrow.
Gotcha.
Nice.
I'm going to be doing some work tomorrow myself. I was with the wife today, a little procedure she had to get done and stuff, so it basically blew most of the day.
Yeah, coming.
Double trouble.
What's your rule on putting work for weather?
I got a whole crew.
Hello, Bonnie. Who is the double? Who else is here?
What happened here?
Oh, well, never mind. I already hear the voice. A certain cousin of Ben's has arrived.
Yeah, maybe.
And that sounds like Sean.
Oh, that skinny guy.
Yeah. What do we got? We got some baggage here. What's in the bag?
Some food for him.
What's in the box?
Apparently, I got delivered burger for King.
Oh, the King.
You get me the
Whopper.
You'd be lucky to get food from the order.
A Whopper with the large fries.
I didn't know Burger King did toasters.
I'll be right back.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Oh, we can talk about him while he's out in the back now.
Yeah.
What do I want now?
Apparently, his loved ones do not love him because if you bring home Burger King, then
Whopper's not that bad. It may be a chicken sandwich.
That's the thing is if the Whopper is made fresh and not like 5 hours ago, then it
might be all right.
I mean,
or it's the Filet-O-Fish or something,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I got here. I got the grab bag. I got a honey mustard sauce.
things for sure. Burger King by far has the worst fries in fast food. It's like they're trying to be.
Burger King has the worst of everything. Fast food.
Well, I mean,
We got the fries.
there they are. They're made of sawdust.
They're giving the middle finger.
Is there at least a roll of toilet paper in the bag?
Yeah, I got a weird wishbone fry going on here.
That's just the sawdust sticking together there.
It looks like why?
Aren't you supposed to break that with your cousin for Seder?
Damn.
Just what you
Hey,
want.
Sean, what did you do with the chicken, Sean? Did you marinate or anything special? Just chicken with some spices and throw it straight on the grill?
I mean, so I brined it. I'm just grilling it, and then I'm going to chop it up. I'm going to do like teriyaki pineapple chicken.
Oh, okay. Oh, fancy.
Ribs and burn-ins tomorrow.
Ooh, lovely. Lovely.
Oh, yeah.
Cracking the orphan barrel.
Speaking of, I got to go check the chicken again.
What would you think of
Yeah,
that?
check the chicken. Ribs and brisket. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, ribs and I got a pork roast. Or no, beef roast.
Yeah, that's guys are straight piping their diesel trucks up here right from the hood.
Wow.
Yeah.
No. I'm going to finish my pit up tomorrow and probably fire it up just to kind of season it up a little bit, dry all the brick and stuff like that out. And then next weekend, I'm going to fire it up and cook a brisket and a pork butt. I might throw in a little bit of beef ribs
Do a
too.
brisket, but
He probably wants some too.
I'm not too good on briskets yet.
They're different than cooking like a pork butt.
Yeah, they are.
You gotta play with it a little bit more. You gotta wash it a little bit more.
Yeah, have hot flashes.
I'm gonna do ribs and beef roast burn-ins tomorrow. So
Okay, that'd be good.
yeah, I gotta mow my grass. So I'm gonna throw them on, mow my grass. Do what I
Yeah.
gotta do.
Wait, you got 2 days off on the road? You quit?
Oh, I got 3 days off.
Slacker? What the hell?
I know, right? These last fucking month was 6 days, one off.
Yeah,
So,
it's all right when you're young. But,
Hey,
you know,
what should I pour for these two?
not young anymore.
thirsty.
you're young and they're thirsty. Well, you have
Some
plenty
Dom
to choose from.
Huh?
Maybe start Bonnie off with a nice light fruity scotch.
Actually, when I do these,
Can you see the daggers? I don't even have to turn to see them.
I just worked 11 days in a row. I need something good.
Oh, she wants something a little harsher than a scotch then. Okay.
Throw some Angry Orchard.
I've been driven out.
Maybe an Old Forester single barrel.
I think I need some high test.
How about some Orchard or where the hell can't I think of the name? Orchard House from Compass Box.
Oh yeah, that's a fruity one. That's nice, light fruity, tasty. I have a bottle of that right now. It's right there, and it's good.
I poured them some junk.
damn, buddy.
Excuse me.
Cheers, folks.
What are we drinking?
Bonnie.
I poured them a little Michter's Barrel Strength rye.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, how'd the first competition go, Bonnie?
Competitions went more or less as expected.
Go lay down.
Hurry up and drink some shit.
Lay down.
4 hours before we're
Ugh.
right out for a week. 3 days.
Competition went okay. We didn't, do as well as we would have liked, but we did.
No, stop focusing.
Second
Focus.
competition.
There it is.
Then
team
they recognize
after
it.
that.
Is it any good, Sean?
Nice, but you finished though at least, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like didn't break down. We're
They
completely out of the time.
did 2 competitions in a row, two weekends in a row, and then the
Oh,
first
geez.
one they got battle botted.
Yeah. Yeah. Middle of the first day of competition, a piece of sheet metal on the side of the robot just wound up going like, and totally screwed up our mechanism. So,
Fresh
taken care of. Second week, things were looking up, but it was not to be. As I texted my principal, hey, at least I'm not, asking you to fly the team out to Houston next week.
For national, yeah. So, Donald, this is for you. Donald's having some Schwartz brisket for dinner tonight.
Hell yes.
Nice.
Schmuck.
It's probably pretty good.
Yeah.
What are we having tomorrow?
Bunch of crap. Show me the proof in the house. Cheers, man. How you doing?
Show me the proof. Hell yeah.
Cheers, all and Stevens coming.
There you go.
So what ended up being in the mystery bag, Ben? I may have missed it.
Well, there's French fries. And I haven't gone all the way in yet, but I'll do that for you.
Okay.
Feels
Well,
like
someone never answered me if there was another person here.
well, there wasn't. Well, we got. There looks like 2 burgers in here.
2 burgers.
Oh, yeah.
2 burgers.
That does not. There's not look like a Whopper-sized burger there.
You never answered me if
Oh,
I said I ate. When
So I
we were
got one
walking
free.
in.
I got yelled at. I was driving like an old lady.
probably were.
Without turn signals.
So what do I got here? A Whopper Junior?
Yeah, whatever. You said you weren't that hungry, so I didn't duplicate the order.
Apparently, I got a Whopper Junior. It looks like.
Okay. Yeah, it's
What do you want at 10 o'clock at night?
A Whopper Jr. You get him a whole Whopper and he'll eat half of it now and half of it later. Come on.
We're both on the shot, so we don't have heavy appetites.
Oh, gotcha. I had Conan's pizza.
Conan, like the Barbarian.
Yes.
He has a pizza place.
It's been a local down here in Austin for, I don't know, 30 plus years. Oh, well, look, check out my shirt. I'm actually wearing the Conan shirt right now.
there you go.
Gotta move the hair to compare the shirt. Nice.
There we go.
So it's good enough that you have their T-shirt, or they have to give you a T-shirt so they eat the pizza.
No, I've been eating their pizza for, I don't know, 15, 20 years, something like that. My wife her brothers grew up right down the street from the original Conan's Pizza, and they used to work there as kids. Well, kids, high schoolers, They would go in there and work like you would at like Pizza Hut or something like that. But so we stopped by there today and got the large deep dish Savage, which is basically, I got it on the whole wheat crust because I'm being healthy.
Whole wheat,
Yeah,
for sure. And I got everything but anchovies.
My eyes are rolling in my head.
There you go.
Including jalapenos. So it's good. It's really good deep dish pizza. They make other stuff too,
I was going to say, what is this guy? Another one with the pineapple pizza too?
No freaking pineapple. Come on. It's not pizza.
I just drove to the Bronx. I could have got Bronx pizza and brought it out here.
He could have. I told you.
I look like a vegetarian. Come on.
They had pickles on pizza for the
Friday
first
night
time last
before.
year.
Ew,
That
that's
was
just
pretty
weird.
good.
I'm
No,
sorry.
I don't mind, the deep fried pickles. Those are
And
good.
then had
But not on my
jalapeno
pizza.
pancakes.
No,
That was-
Jay, it's just a basic Whopper Junior, but it's food. So
It is food.
there you go. Well, I mean, it's debatable if it's actually.
Roughly. Yeah, it does qualify just barely.
McDonald's.
I gotta
The fries.
say,
The fries.
this is
really
the
not.
cleanest I've ever seen Ben.
Thank you for not getting him Taco Bell.
Ben, you
You're in
clean
that.
up the goatee pretty damn nice.
Donald, apparently I may be able to ship a Schwartz brisket. You're out of your mind, Donald. One of these days we're going to meet up,
150 bucks in shipping later.
You know, dry ice is a thing.
You know, well, no, actually, Donald, how easy is it for you to get to Montreal? Because Montreal's a lot easier for us to get to than Toronto. It's actually about half, because to get to Toronto, basically to get to Montreal, we just drive due north. For us to get to Toronto, we have to go north all the way left tonight, all the way to western. What do you call it? New York by Buffalo. Go up through Niagara Falls and then cut back over to Toronto.
Yeah, there's a damn lake in the way.
Yeah.
Or you could go all the way to the armpit of the United States. And
New Jersey?
I was thinking Detroit. Close.
I thought it was Toledo. Good old Toledo, Ohio. The armpit of the U.S.
Jersey is literally shaped like an armpit. And it smells like one, too.
Oh, my Scotch shelf is getting thin.
I love Austin Pizza, the Mopac.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're okay. I need to do this. I need some more of
Only
this.
4.5 hours by train. But the train shows up 3 hours late to begin with.
Yeah,
So-
probably. Neo's on a Evernorth single barrel rye. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I just poured some Ardemurchan.
Lake, big lake.
I might even call it great.
That's okay.
Good stuff.
One of those lakes. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Fries.
Take some fries.
You like a couple?
They had pizza.
Fries are good for the ride home. After that, nah. Two or three fries with a burger and you're done.
My mother was trying to figure out how to have both Chinese food and pizza tonight. I reminded her that she could have Chinese food for lunch tomorrow.
There you go. Because, 1 week without it.
Oh, come on. Like
I
your
don't know
family
who's-
never stocked up on
I don't know who's going to drive us worse tomorrow, your mother or my sister. But
Oh, she didn't go to Italy with Sharon?
No. Yeah, by the way, my sister went to Italy for Passover. Figure that one out.
We've all been shaking our head.
She tried really hard to convince me to go, and I really like Italy is really high up on my list of places to see. But then this gentleman over here pointed out that going to Italy and not eating pizza or pasta was dumb.
Yeah. Yeah, if I go to Italy, I'm eating everything.
Yeah, exactly. Or and drink all their wine.
Yes. And olive oil for days. Come on.
I love good Italian wine, man.
I'm going after
Put it
all
this-
of it.
Put the scale away when you come back because you don't want to look at it. For like
And
2
the
or 3 days.
seafood.
See, but when I've
Yeah.
been to Europe, I haven't gained weight, and I've eaten items I wanted because I walk miles a day.
All right. Donald's saying all kinds of things. Montreal will be great. The Queen E to stay in. Don't know what that is. A Habs game down. And some Frenchy bullshit for dinner.
Yeah.
Ooh, peed cockchins? I don't know.
You got me. I have no idea.
Fifth would be
Probably.
my guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we could take a Montreal trip this summer.
I mean, it's what, 8 hours?
Assuming they haven't closed the border to us.
True.
Yeah, right, Peter B. But I don't know about them Bavs.
No, there'll just be a tariff. You'll just have to pay 200% on your net worth, and you can go to Canada.
Probably.
Then I'll have to call me to come with the trailer to the border to pick up the delivery.
No, you can't buy any American whiskey there right now.
No, Alex always talked about how bad it was getting the shit across the border before. I don't know. Probably gonna just get fucking shot on scene if you try smuggling it now.
Probably. Yeah, that guy fell off the face of the earth.
Yeah, I haven't seen Moose in a while now.
I don't know. Something.
Facebook.
I don't know. He got way into biking, which is awesome.
He probably got arrested.
I mean, biking's awesome unless you hear of cars.
No traction motor. Hey, my skid steer's got a turbo. Come on.
Yeah.
I
They're
ain't
talking about
playing.
the Ford 300.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you push it down the street with the
Actually, I think my
chain.
my Kubota tractor actually has a turbo motor on it too. So, you know.
Nice.
Granted, it's not a big turbo.
Yeah.
No, the car I drive's got a turbo.
My
Everything's got a turbo nowadays.
What kind of car are you driving that has a turbo, Mark?
It's an SUV Mercedes.
Oh, you bougie bastard. Yeah, because that's what you expect to see in Texas. That's what you expect to see this guy in. A turbo freaking Mercedes.
Well, you know.
Turbo diesel Mercedes.
Exactly. It's a diesel. It's a V6. But
Clanking
I had that
along
at
the
the
fucking
120.
freeway in Texas at 65, just fucking up everybody's day.
13.
No, the road close to me, I can go 85 legally.
Yeah, I know. That's the speed limit. Everybody's going up fucking 100.
Yeah. If you're going 85, get the hell out of my way.
Hot take: the food in Italy sucks. 2 or 3 pieces of mozzarella on a pie. Get the fuck out of here. You're not wrong. No, you don't go to Italy for the pizza, but you know, my point. You go to Italy for the bread. O.P. Aid Con Shan.
Okay.
With the restaurant he said we would eat at.
Still don't know how to talk like that.
I don't want to eat at any place that's P AIDS. Oh, all right. Everybody be on your best behavior.
Oh.
There's actually a saint in the house.
Highly doubtful. Oh, the winner. Cheers, Drew.
Yeah.
Congratulations on your blend.
Thank you, buddy.
Cheers, brother.
What did he win?
He won Blendageddon.
Ah, very cool.
I think I have like 2 parts of your blend that I could add, but I don't have the third one.
The copper and cast, probably.
Yeah, copper and cast. I've never seen it down here in Austin.
Yeah,
it might be around, but
it's sitting all around here now, which is nice because it's a great bottle.
Excellent. Yeah, the rest of it, the Green River, I can get that, the full proof. That's great. I like it.
Yeah,
I like a lot of the Green River stuff, especially the weeded one. I really like that one.
You know, I might have some Green River weeded.
Yes. Good stuff.
You need to taste through some of that stuff.
Why would they ask me to find it tonight?
Oh no, it's down here. I know exactly where it is. I just got to taste through it now that I'm not sick.
Yeah. You gotta let me know.
I know.
Sooner than later.
Oh, it'll be sooner. Actually, maybe I'll do it now.
There you go.
This is a potential pick. I don't know what store it would be through yet or where it would be distributed through, but it's a potential pick. Or if I just bring home a whole barrel.
How many barrels do you think are in this place?
Average barrel yields, what would you guys say? 150 to 180?
For what? Just in general?
Yeah, just if you had the round number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds right.
I don't know.
So 5 to 7?
Probably.
Older the stuff, typically the less.
Yeah.
But-
No, Bonnie's trying to figure out how many barrels of whiskey are in this place.
Oh, Jesus.
as reasoning for him not to bring home his own barrel.
3 or 4.
Probably about 15 barrels.
Well, it also depends because, he does open bottles. So just because he has a certain number of bottles, they're not all
I
full.
open bottles?
Most every bottle I have is open.
How many do you think you got?
If I buy a bottle, I typically open it and try it.
There's going to be a fight. There's going to be a fight between these two tonight.
No,
What did I walk
he was just
into?
being sarcastic about what I said.
Yeah, it probably is at least 10 barrels.
I wouldn't go that high. Well, maybe if we start adding up all the
1,500
same.
bottles?
Well, no, it's also some could yield 60 or 80 bottles.
That's true.
Well,
I mean, when it comes down to it, a full barrel is 53 gallons.
53 gallons. So how many bottles is in, what, 75? How many bottles is in a 53-gallon barrel? Full.
A true full barrel, it's got to be over. It's like 300 and something bottles.
Yeah, but then after it sets for at least 4 years, you're going to lose, what?
Because a gallon's what, 3 liters?
50?
A little over 3 liters.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I don't know nothing about no liters.
yeah, it's like 3 point something.
200,626 milliliters.
That's useful.
What was that, Gordo?
200,600 milliliters about. Divide by 750.
Okay. So how many 750s in a 53 gallon?
What's up, buddy?
Josh Fritz is saying 265 in a 53 gallon bottle.
Okay. See? So we got chat for. Like our human Googles.
The barrel has all 53 gallons. You probably don't want to drink it yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right on the point there. And whatever the loss is. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. But if we're just trying to figure out how many barrels of whiskey are in this place. So you still sipping on that same thing, Darrell, as earlier, or are you on something else?
How to be asleep if I was still drinking on that one. I poured some Knob Creek 12.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. That's good. That's a good pour.
Always good.
100 proof, not the great one.
Yeah.
Oh,
But this is still really good.
Well, I mean, we're going to be getting true cast strength barrels now, so we just got to find one at the right age.
Yeah.
Even
We'll
though I
see if
haven't
that
heard of
profile-
one older than 9 years yet, but we'll see what
I've been
happens.
hearing the same. I think 9 to 10 is what I've been hearing. Nothing over that.
Yeah,
Yeah. They got plenty of it, so I don't know why they're not gonna issue it.
What do you have? Some technical difficulties over there?
maybe.
I forgot Matt Madness was on. Like I like to tune in towards the end so I can kind of skip through like
Oh, is it? I didn't even know it was.
yeah, like I
started
turned
it?
yours on and I was like, oh shit.
He finally
Trevor
started it
on.
2 years later.
Yeah. Today was the first week. Yo, the intro, you gotta watch the intro.
I didn't get the invite this year. Oh well.
Oh my god, the intro to it was freaking epic. Oh man, one of the best things I've seen on freaking Whiskey Tube. That shit was funny.
I enjoy the Matt Madness, but I have not tuned in at all.
No invite.
Yeah, no, I like to watch it right after.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. I'm actually kind of happy I'm not in it because I don't need the stress. I would like to enjoy my pours, not.
Exactly. I'm with you.
I enjoy them. I'm competitive though too, so it's fun. Like
See, I'm not. That's the funny thing. I'm not competitive at all.
I've always been.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I've never really.
Doesn't matter to me.
What you got, Mark?
That looks like a knob.
Hey,
It looks
there
like
we
a
go.
sloppy knob.
Lobby knob.
It's the first bottle I've owned of it, man.
It's the 100 proof. It's much better than the 9 year, in my opinion.
Yeah, I liked it a lot. I want another one actually.
The 9's okay, but the 12 is much better.
Yeah.
And I was expecting it to be really oaky, but it's not.
Has a good oak
least for
profile.
me.
Though. It's not over oak by any means, but
Right,
it's,
easy
Yeah.
distance.
it's nice.
Of course there is. There's many.
Is there a 12 barrel proof?
Yeah,
Probably.
Super
it's
rare.
kind of a one-time deal. We don't know why they haven't done it again, but
I see
Yeah,
the
it's
100
the best.
kind of regularly. Oh yeah, black. All right.
There you go. Oh, the cash strength, 124.3.
Yeah.
Jeez.
this bottle sucks. Right there.
I bet
Outside
that
of
extra
Booker's Rye, it's
24
probably my
proof
favorite
really
bean
matters.
What's funny is Darrell's probably drank more out of that bottle than I have.
product. 2 ounces. 2.5.
Well, you've had
Oh, man.
pours out of it at Irene's. You've had pours at your place. I gave you a sample, a nice sample bottle out of it.
Oh, did you pour it? I thought I just poured it.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You probably had more out of that bottle than I.
Maybe. Yeah, that thing is ridiculously good. Like,
Oh. In his defense, he can probably appreciate it better than you can, Ben.
Yeah, that's true.
No, that was my first time having it.
He could probably blend it better.
No, God, no, you don't need to touch that damn thing.
I need to send Darrell a sample of my 8-year Still Austin blend, or my 8 different Still Austins.
How many? 8 different ones?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, all these up here, all their bottle and bond ones, 4-year-old stuff, all those. Plus, I added in the Mizunara finished one, the cognac finished.
Cognac one's good.
Yeah, it was good. I polished the
You
bottle
just have
off.
a freaking Still Austin Infinity blend.
Yeah. This one is 11 different Still Austins.
Nice.
Infinity bottle, basically. But this one here is just 8. It's just the 4 different ones. And that's the last of that blend. There is no more of this one. I can't make it anymore because I'm out of the cognac finished. And they haven't put a bottle of that out yet, so that I can buy some more.
Yeah.
But that Mizunara was awesome, and the Ruby Red Port finished. Oh, dude, that was fantastic too.
Came out good.
I love
I'm not
both
a fan
of
of the DG port finish. It gets that sulfur thing going.
Well, the Ruby Red wasn't like that. It was really sweet. I was expecting it to be more sweet, but because it was blended with the rye, it wasn't that sweet. The rye kind of mellowed out that sweetness of the Ruby Red Port, and it was really good, really tasty. So I'm looking for this year's release of that. But as soon as that comes out, I'm hooking up some of that if I can. And I'm hoping to head to Andalusia tomorrow to pick up that cigar blend from Irene Tan, because I'm definitely wanting to try that.
I think she's still out there. Like she
was there. She was there today. Tomorrow they're going to be at
the Whiskey Festival down here in Austin.
Yeah, Texas Whiskey Fest.
Okay.
Where it apparently is a couple $100 to get in, and it's going to be hot as hell.
Yeah, it was like for the cheap seats was like $90 or something. For the tasting, the earlier one I think it's like $135 or something like that. But I've got so much other stuff going on; it's kind of hard for me to worry about it.
That is true.
And I've been to the Bachelor's Ball a couple of times. I've tried most of all the local distilleries around.
Yep.
Right.
Josh, remind me to pour you off some of that in your next hand delivery.
It's gonna change your life. Shit's so good.
It's gonna make you regret not being able to.
Oak and Agave in the house, new channel.
Hey, cheers, Oak and Agave.
The whiskey and the Cuervo-like substance.
No, he drinks better tequila than that.
I'm just not a tequila guy, unfortunately. She likes tequila.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
Maybe same thing, Ben. I buy tequila for my wife. She loves tequila.
Whoa, Neo! They have cognac finish, nice.
Oh.
I am on the lookout for a Project X PX finish.
Project X, what is that?
I want to actually try some cognac and some Armagnac. I've never tried either one.
Oh, my local just was asking me about the 10. Oh no, the estate stuff. That's not the 10-year stuff.
Well, the estate's 9-10 year. The Project X is Penelope finished in different nice barrels like cognac, sherry, other stuff.
Yeah. Okay. So like 10-year MGP finished.
I don't think it's 10. I think it's younger than that, but it's probably like 7, 8. I don't know the age statement on the Project X. I could text Mike and ask him.
Cheers, Oak and Agave. I've hung out with that man for a little while. He's good people.
So that barrel's interesting.
Hank, let me see here.
It's got a little bit of a menthol thing going on it.
What do you have? What are you drinking? Oh, okay. Which number is that one, Ben?
65.
Let me go to my notes.
It's got a little bit of a minty menthol thing going on.
65.
What are you on, Ben?
Ironically, that's the one that I don't have many notes on.
I am on some samples for a potential pick
Oh, okay.
that I don't know where it would go through or how it would be bought yet. Just I just know a guy who knows a guy.
Mm-hmm.
What do you
I
got?
think I know that guy.
Yeah. What are you eating?
Well, I'd planned on just having pineapple, basically a bourbon pineapple chicken. But my wife also wanted pizza, so also Totino's pizza.
Nice.
Yeah, chicken and pizza. That'll work.
Yeah.
That is an interesting combo.
Chicken on pizza.
Yeah.
Chicken on pizza, not so good.
No.
I've had
Oh, I
chicken
love
waffle
chicken on
pizza.
pizza.
Oh, chicken and waffles is good.
So y'all can watch Sean eat.
Let him eat in peace.
Square pizza? Okay.
I mean, it's the only shape that Totino's makes.
Oh, okay. I dropped Okanagave's link down there. Y'all check him out. He's pretty cool.
Did you guys see that Westward filed for, I guess, what?
Yeah, that sucks.
Bankruptcy?
I like their whiskey.
Bankruptcy?
Mm-hmm.
I had one bottle, and I finished it off, and it's gone, and now I'm not sure if I can find any more now that they've declared bankruptcy.
Well,
Damn it.
So I guess it's not the kind of bankruptcy where you have to give up the company, though. It's the other kind.
Not Chapter 11.
Chapter 7.
Yeah, I guess that's the one.
Oh.
As a person that's never filed bankruptcy, I'm not really familiar, so.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit's over my head. I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know either. How do we do this?
Yeah, I guess they're just trying to get rid of some losses.
Oh, okay.
So I guess the company will continue to exist, potentially.
Well, that's good. They make a damn good single malt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I loved it because it's really nice and chocolatey.
And as Ben pointed out earlier in the stream, Buffalo Trace is getting all the attention, but Old Crow also flooded, like, severely.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And Buffalo Trace has bazillions of dollars, whereas Glens Creek is literally running like one run a day.
Yeah.
Dang.
That 21090 pick there is something different. And speaking of something different, hide your peckers.
What's up, Bill?
What's up, Bill?
What's up,
Cheers,
Bauer?
brother.
So here we go. JH on the review of Fang Pursuit. Great for, I think it's worth the price. Amazing nose, palate, berries, and caramel with a little spice and nice older funk to it.
Oh,
There you go.
sounds interesting.
That's the new Orphan Barrel, the 17-year, finally non-chill filtered. And that's-
Fang Pursuit. Is it a bourbon?
yeah. That's dumb, Rob.
Ben, remind me what
Wait,
barrels you
Piper
have.
John says, I heard the master distiller walked.
At Westward?
From where? What is he talking about?
Yeah, that's exactly.
Oh, no.
I don't see where he said anything about a... What distillery are you talking about, John?
Yep. I said Westward.
Peter's talking about bankruptcy protection? What did I miss?
Well, so I was talking about how Westward filed some kind of bankruptcy thing. I guess that's...
Oh, really? Did they?
Mm-hmm.
He said, yep, Westward.
Westward. I always get Westward and Westland confused.
Because they're really similar and they're close to each other.
Yeah.
They both make single malt. So, yeah. So it's confusing as hell. That would be why.
Chapter 11.
If Westward lost their master distiller, that sucks.
for sure.
The big problem I always have with Westward is the bottles are just expensive.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like over $100 to have anything of theirs.
Oh, the old cash strength. There you go.
What is that?
Still awesome.
Cash strength dry.
No,
I got.
it looks
Oh,
like
I don't have that, but I have one that I can pour.
Westward, the still left. Westward chapter 11. Jesus.
Okay.
That was for cool.
Hey Ben, that 2 pick, I did not get that one. If you don't mind to set a small amount aside,
Like 2-3 ounces, yeah, not a problem.
At least an ounce for that guy.
Just try to. I mean, I guess I could start pouring samples now.
yeah, I've never had any Glens Creek, so I'm not sure.
You should go down there once they're getting back together again. It's not that far from you.
Chapter 11, but chapter 11.
Where are they? Where is the Crow?
I have no idea what
Literally, the old Crow Distillery.
Well, yeah, I know, but I don't remember offhand.
It's next door to Castle and Key, so wherever the hell Castle and Key.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that's let me see here.
Castle and Key.
Yeah.
There's a story I'll never visit.
That's in Lexington, isn't it?
No,
Castle and Key.
no, you're thinking about the Kentucky Castle.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
that's
also so
The old Taylor shit.
That bottle's so good, Mark.
so it's also in Frankfurt.
Man, that bottle is tasty.
Yeah, I remember when Mark called me to see if I wanted that one.
Which one was that, Mark?
That was good.
I'm
the
kidding,
Madeira.
because he didn't. But he
You got
called
it.
Crow, apparently.
What bottle is that?
That's the Madeira cask.
Madeira.
Yep, Madeira.
Yeah, Madeira.
It's a
I
rye.
need those, man. Like, look at the collar, so you know it has a heavy freaking Madeira influence. I love Madeira.
Me
Oh,
too.
Yeah.
That bottle's
I missed
Look
that.
at the color on that sucker. Come on,
Crazy.
it's good.
Oh, God.
even in the Glen. Look at this.
Yeah, it looks like wine. It looks like red wine.
Not just
Yeah, it's
chapter
like
11, but
purple.
chapter
It's
11.
good.
I got to say, I don't know what section 5 is, but apparently chapter 11, section 5.
Yeah, can someone clarify that knows what the hell that means?
Let's look.
What the fuck?
That's
Everyone.
lawyer talk. I ain't got no clue.
Well, I'm confused. What the fuck? Everyone has to talk about neat meat on stream tonight?
I mean, yeah.
What is that about? Are you vegan now, Jay? What's going on?
I'm gonna see how this pizza pairs with the teriyaki sauce I made.
There you go.
Should be all right.
You want to clarify? I don't know what I did wrong, Jay. I mean,
Mmm.
What did I miss?
Tim Tam Slam in the house.
Oh,
Healthy Project X Files legit. So 3 places, Jordan. Yes, if you like finished MGP, yeah.
He's doing Lent. That's why it matters.
These chips are so
Oh, Jay said he's on Lent. That's why.
Lent. Oh, I got it.
You could do fish with
Lent,
Lent, right?
Yeah.
Like, are we talking dryer lint or like belly button lint?
I mean, it's yeah. I mean, I mean, Catholic Stone. Sure, if you want to take it that the Pope said the fishermen need more money, so don't eat meat on Fridays. Yeah, that's cool.
I've never understood the rules of Lent or who decided them, but
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I will say it's not my thing. I don't know it. I mean, I respect it, but I don't know a lot of people. I know a lot of people who talk about following it, but I don't know a lot of people who really follow it. Like to be like, oh yeah, I gave up this for Lent, and then they're sitting there eating a cheeseburger. Oh yeah, it's Friday. So you know,
I'm not Catholic, so I have no idea.
if any Catholics want to fill us in on who
so
decided,
is Lent only Catholic? Not
yeah,
like
I gave
Roman
up Lent
Catholic?
for Lent.
Is
Yeah.
that like Roman Catholic only, or is that like all forms of Catholicism?
now that I couldn't answer. I couldn't tell you.
Oh,
But
my
it's
pay grade.
definitely a Catholic only thing, though.
My wife was raised Catholic, but she doesn't really hang with that anymore.
All right, Darrell, I'm going on to barrel 66.
66. What's the other? How many did I send you?
4.
2, 4? I mean, 3, 4?
4.
4. What are the other 2?
Well, I'm curious now.
58, and 69.
So 66, 58, 69.
I think we know already which one's going to be the winner.
Well, 69, of course. Come on.
Oh,
Be unnatural if it wasn't.
Ooh, okay. So which one are you going to right now? 66?
What did I just pour? Yeah, 66.
Okay. I wonder if I poured these in. No, let me not say anything. No, I couldn't.
Did you pour these in your favorite?
No, I was thinking. I was gonna say, did I give them in like a certain order? But I didn't put the numbers on them.
What up, Isaac Fufu? That's a new name. It's Lent fish fillet of fish Friday.
Lance.
The Michigan, yeah.
See you in about 3 weeks, buddy.
Hey, Bourbon Neophyte. Cheers, Anthony.
Hey, my guy.
I don't see him in the chat yet. He's here?
Yep.
Oh, there he is. Cheers, all you magnificent whiskey people. There you go.
Cheers, Anthony.
What do you got going on in 3 weeks, Drew?
A local buddy of mine we try to do like a couple get-togethers with some of the few of us that are around here. So he has like a nice lake house.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, awesome.
And we're just gonna get together with like 5 to 7 people or so, and just have some really good stuff.
Nice.
Excellent.
Yeah.
That's so fun.
Yeah. Like, see, it's like not. I don't want to say intimate, but it's like it's just tight knit. It's a few of us, but everybody brings like banger stuff that most people haven't had a chance to try, and literally is right on the water.
Oh yeah,
it's
get a nice little fire going, chill out by the fire, have a few pours. Awesome.
Yep. He built like a nice little brick fire pit too. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Heck yeah, excellent. That's so fun.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the things I really liked about this whole community is sharing different samples with all the different people in the community that I've met and getting to try the stuff that I've never seen around here.
Mm-hmm.
That's so awesome. It's because now I can go. I've tried some different stuff and I can go. Oh, I'm looking for that bottle now for sure. Especially with different scotches because a lot of these scotches are a little bit more expensive than some of the whiskeys and bourbons and ryes.
Yeah.
And if you can get some samples and try some of that stuff, you can go, oh, okay, I can narrow it down to my palate.
Right.
What I really like, and look, I'm going to buy that bottle. Versus try this, and this for $50 to $100 a bottle.
Mm-hmm.
It's so much. It's really nice. It really is.
Isaac Fufu. Sorry, I didn't just name Lance. Oh, what up, Lance? Cheers, man. Isaac Fufu. I like Isaac Fufu better. Everybody knows we got to call Lance Isaac Fufu from now on.
Isaac Fufu.
All it takes is one mistake and you become the Fufu.
Yep, you're Fufu now. Too late. There was an incident.
He had to type that in at some point, so there must have been a reason.
Yeah.
Well, whiskey fingers.
He's got a chocolate berry thing going on this one.
So have you said what distillery is?
He's laughing. What did you write? Chocolate berry?
No, but I can see where you're getting at. It's Green River, Sean.
Weeded.
Weeded bourbon.
That's a good one. I really like that one.
No, these are cask strength single barrels.
Oh, damn.
They could become some sort of whiskey uncensored pick.
Ooh.
Or maybe a Saint uncensored pick or something. You never know.
Count me in on that. I need a bottle of that shit for sure. I like me some Green River.
Yeah, they're doing some good stuff.
Yeah, they're just right up the road from where I was raised. I was raised in Western Kentucky, and they're literally probably 35, 40 minutes up the road from where I was raised up in Western Kentucky.
Nice.
Fairly close to that guy over here.
Balls, but I treat them well.
Stag.
Why don't we get this place in shape?
There was an.
Oh,
the hell did you do now?
Isaac, favorite long gone dad?
Long gone, oldest daughter. Favorite long gone dad, oldest daughter, now 28. Called him Foo-Foo.
Favorite long gone dad?
I'm gonna say dad.
Probably dog.
Oh, dog. Here we go. Okay, dog.
Ah,
Okay.
Called him Foo-Foo. he said.
Okay, that makes sense.
Favorite long gone dog, oldest daughter, national record. Got it.
Fufu was the nickname, and Isaac was the real name.
Yep, got it.
Yeah. Love my dogs.
Yep.
I've had so many different dogs over the years, and I have loved every single one of them. Right now, I got 3 dogs. 2 of them sleep in the bed with me every night. You know.
Yeah, pups.
I love my dogs.
One of the cruelest.
They're great.
One of the cruelest things in this universe is how short a dog's life is.
I know it's so hard. I mean, damn. And being a Kentucky boy, I have actually had to put down, a few of my dogs, and oh god, it's so hard. It's so hard to put your dog down.
Never a good day.
No, never, and it just sucks so hard. But
that's rough, man.
Oh, there you go, Josh Fish. You never leave Harlan alive. That's a great tune.
It lives in my dad.
Ben, I sent you the.
But I'll still have dogs the rest of my life because I love them. They're the fantastic animal.
Chapter 11, Section 5.
He did.
What now? What is Chapter 11, Section 5?
Section 5 is designed to make Chapter 11 more accessible and cost-effective for small businesses, offers faster timelines and fewer procedural hurdles, allows small business owners to retain control of the business while working out a repayment plan.
Oh,
The
okay.
requirement for a creditors committee and disclosure statement, unless the court orders otherwise.
Okay. So there's hope with that.
Basically, what it sounds like.
So they're just trying to figure out a way to pay their bills, basically.
Yeah. I like it.
But do you
That's
think
good.
we'll see more of that as like the bourbon boom kind of settles, or like the pop after COVID?
Yep, very possible, Bill.
It
I mean, there's that, but there's also the problem of everyone I know who's tried Westward pretty much likes it.
Oh yeah, I do.
Problem is their basic bottles are anywhere from $90 to $110.
Yeah.
So
you gotta have a
barrier to entry.
mainstream, like a regular affordable offering.
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. The problem is getting people to drink it.
Yeah, they need a shelf or a single malt that's accessible for everybody.
Yeah. Ed Deluge has been working on that, and a few others too.
Mm-hmm.
Which it's strange to me that a lot of American single malts are as expensive as they are because there should be lower costs involved since they're used barrels. But
Well, they don't have to
gotta
be
make your
used
money.
barrels.
Well,
that's true. They don't have to be used barrels, but they generally are.
but it costs you millions to get a distillery started, and then you got to wait, 3 to 4 years before all your barrels are decently aged enough to be able to send out to the general public, because you don't want to send the general public, some junky thing that you just ate for 2 years. Come on. Even though it is Texas.
I mean, at the same time, you got to understand it's not a straight line. There's a curve to what people can afford to spend. And like probably every $10 cheaper your bottle gets, like exponentially more people will pay for it.
Yeah, you get a larger demographic of buyers, right?
But if everything starts at $150, you price yourself out of
Unless you're advertising
90% of the market, probably.
Unless you're advertising and hyping constantly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, even then,
There you go.
Migners, Penelope, those kind of people.
Mm-hmm.
They're good stuff, but
But also, when the shit's tight, like it has been for the last year, and it seems like it's only getting tighter, that's the first thing people are going to cut.
Yeah.
They're going to go back to their.
But you can get Michter's for $40. You can get, you can get Penelope for $30.
Yeah, their weeder's not much, is it?
No, it's $30-something. And their actual 80 proofer that's actually still tastes good is literally like $28, $29.
Is that the red label?
I mean, it was the gold label. I don't know what it is now.
Like, what's the expensive ass brand that Ludwig?
Forgate.
Forgate. Yeah,
They're
we bought it.
They're gonna have to come up with some ballpark type of blend to sell or something. If the market keeps going the way it's going.
That is probably true, Thomas.
Forgate is 2 to 250 a bottle every time.
Yeah,
Chapter 7 is the bad one. Chapter 7 bankruptcy involves liquidating assets. Pay credit.
Yes.
Okay.
The question was what the Section 5, Chapter 11 was. That's what
Gotcha.
Okay. Good to know. We're learning tonight.
I was gonna say Chapter 11
We're
probably
here to
means
learn.
they get assigned. They'll get assigned a controller, like a financial controller, and it'll be real fucking strict for them till their debts are minimally paid off.
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh,
Gotcha.
What, they just like assess what's essential and kind of strip the business out?
No, they're not going to strip the business out. They want the business to still prosper, but yeah, there's no like executive food budget anymore.
Well, yeah, that's something they're gonna.
Yeah.
Oh, this motherfucker ain't one of us. He said he'd fuck a sheep.
What?
But like, yeah, they'll get assigned
Random.
somebody that is a controller, like, and they're going to pay their fucking bills. Also, their interest they were paying will probably be cut massively just to get the principal paid back.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I actually worked at a company, a building material distributor that went through this. They almost couldn't pay their fucking payroll, and like had to go to court to like get the loan to pay payroll. And it was a 150 employee shop.
Damn.
And they came back from it. They got, there was a controller, and it was like, yep, ain't doing shit but fucking making money and paying your shit for a while. And now they're back to being in this niche woodworking market and pushing lumber and, siding and roofing and whatnot. But they had to go. Like,
I heard Gordo's pretty good at working that wood.
yeah. No, I'm not. Yeah. I'm not a finished carpenter. I can't get you to finish.
Can't finish the lumber.
Ground loading is hard.
Fucking eat dick on the way through the parking lot.
I mean, to do a finished carpentry though, you really need like a whole cabinet shop and everything.
You're really expensive if you're like a full-on finishing whore. Yeah.
That's what I would want to get into. I'd be the guy who's going to put up the crown molding in your house. Piss on those wussy ass people that are framing.
No, I'll do crown molding. Just a finish carpenter is going to come in and just shit all over whatever I cut.
Exactly. What the hell is this? Is square? What the hell? Come on, you slacker.
Well, I tell you, crown molding's not that bad. Like doing cabinet work though, that's a whole nother level.
But if you're doing custom trim where you're actually making the trim and doing like that, it's hard.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I understand that for sure.
It makes people that have a lot of money get hard too. But
yep. They're like, so it cost me what? And like, hey,
I am on a Green River weeder.
Nice.
But I know a couple of professors that like literally had like planer or jointer tools like custom made, which I know how to do as a tool maker.
Yeah.
And the carpenter's like, no, I'm keeping this profile. And they're like, no, I paid for that profile. I'm keeping it. So like my professor has just the blades for a fucking jointer that are made for the profile of his trim. I'm like, you're never going to fucking use those.
No.
But the guy also has a $2 million old Victorian house in downtown La Crosse, so whatever.
13th century, 141 proof. Well, we'll see Josh tomorrow.
Yeah, really.
That sounds
In
amazing.
case anybody wanted to see it, here's Bonnie's foot.
Okay. I was wondering why she had a conniption earlier.
Yeah, my knee was cramping really bad.
What are you pouring there, Bill?
Oh, it's at my feeder.
I heavy poured it because I looked up at the screen. That's
Still
the
up?
night or the Spirit Walker.
Ooh.
Give it a try.
Which Spirit Walker?
Now the new one, 04.
Yeah, doesn't it have a name?
Ambrosia?
Ambrosia. There you go. Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
What is it? It's got
Page on the Nerds and Turds Evernorth pick. There you go.
finished in peach brandy, Calvados, cherry brandy, cognac, and honey. That's a fucking wild finish.
Yeah, sounds good.
That sounds. Can you pick all that out?
The nose is wild.
I think that was a fresh crack.
Yeah. I just cut the label.
Sounds amazing. I kind of like. No, actually. At what point is there a point where anybody thinks that finishing makes it not whiskey?
Nope.
Steven, what are you doing?
Yeah, we should ask Steven's opinion on this.
Hey!
Sleepy?
Oh, shit. Woke up.
He's up.
Doing better than Z-Man.
Hear that?
Did you pass out already?
Well, I thought at first he was just like petting the dog or something until I realized he was moving at all. You're muted.
You're muted.
Steven, you are muted.
I was muted for a really
You're still muted.
Time and didn't know it.
The microphone has the line through it.
Yeah, it's got a line through it, and I was petting the dog. I promise.
Uh-huh. He was petting the dog.
I was petting the dog. Yeah.
Is that what we're calling it now?
For sure.
Hey, Sean, how black is that chicken?
Here you go.
What now?
Did you pull a chicken off the grill?
I already ate.
Oh, I did not witness that.
Okay.
Like it's outside, dude, and it's like jet black.
Yeah. I like it heavily charred.
I like it black.
No, I got some like pure black chickens, like everything. Their meat, everything's solid black, like jet black.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, what they got some special name, right, Bill?
Amaya Samini.
Yeah, it's like black cock.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, he's a rather large black cock out there.
37. My girlfriend sucked 37 dicks.
In a row?
In a row?
Oh, not all at once.
At the same time. Not in a row.
What is going on?
This is an off.
Jeez. Oh.
Dude, I do not want to meet that motherfucker. Holy shit.
Who?
It looks like my truck, but it's a fucking chicken.
That's what they look like. Yeah.
Looks like he kick your ass.
The meat's black, everything.
Wow.
Interesting.
I only got one thing to say to that.
The mid stop.
Derek. I love Derek, man.
Yeah, Mr. Patton is the man, dude. Derek fucking rules.
Oh, I love Derek. He's a great guy.
One more pour with you fuckers just for the Mid-South reference there.
Keep pouring.
I'm keeping it low proof tonight.
So is it better?
No, you didn't even pour any. You got to pour some 1920 at least. Come on.
No, I'm not doing that.
So, Sean, you notice a
I agree
difference
with you, Sean.
between that and the
One
current?
more pour, and I'm gonna get out of here myself.
I'm sorry, what now?
With the little Glen Scotia.
I said, do you notice a difference between that one and the newer ones?
Yeah, it's I would guess this is older whiskey than the one I have from 21.
Well, yeah, that's pre-boom. That's bottled in it. It was bottled in 18.
Yeah, there's a lot more. I mean, you can just tell darker notes going on in this than the one I got from 21.
So you're not sad with it.
No, definitely not. Yeah, it's a very nice low proof
And
rye.
I found Sean a old single barrel shelfer of Michter's, but it was bottled in 18.
Yeah,
Single barrel rye.
Nice.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
I mean, he wanted the bourbon, but the bourbons were new. The rye was old.
What do you got? 2018 rye?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the standard,
Yeah, it's
shelter.
just a single barrel shelfer, but it's old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's from 18, yeah.
Cool.
I got my first, I got a barrel proof, my first one ever, back in like 2021.
Mm-hmm.
But it ended up being like a 2015.
Oh, man.
So I got a little bit of that left. But everything obviously after that's been,
Yeah, I'm sure. And they're all good, but I'm sure that one was awful.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah. It's so young,
I literally got a little bit left, dude. It's probably like a couple ounces.
Man.
Not even, maybe. What? An ounce?
Oh, you got about 2, maybe 3 pours left.
No, they got a big dimple in the bottom. There ain't much left in that.
Yeah, it's probably like 2. But yeah, 2015 C209.
Unfortunately.
Darrell, do you ever get worried like when it's that low?
I typically switch out, to be honest, and I put them in like I got like 4 ounce, 2 ounce sample bottles.
Oh,
I usually
perfect.
do that.
Yeah, 'cause I get a few bottles where I'm like, fuck, I want to savor it, but I better just finish it. Like,
Just get your Buffalo Trace out, kids.
Oh, there he is. The legend
he's
himself.
back! Z-Man!
Yeah, man.
light.
Sure, brother.
Buffalo Trace and shake weights.
Darrell, do you just take those, when it gets that low, do you just go ahead and pour like a 2 ounce sample off of it, keep that to the side, and then finish off the rest of the bottle?
I'll typically pour whatever I have left. If it's really low like that, which is probably a little over 2, I'll just pour it into like a 4 ounce and just seal it.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then
okay.
You probably just send those to P.O. Box, Mr. Great Shot.
Dude, like I got multiple like sample bottle boxes that hold 80 of
Yeah.
this stuff. So everything that I've owned that I really liked, I pour a sample in. So
Yep.
I got a silly amount of just like 2 ounce samples of like, it's kind of like a Rolodex of the stuff that I've owned in the past and
Heck yeah.
current,
A
So
time
yeah, I'll do
capsule.
that.
Yeah, I don't- Man, like I envy that, and at the same time, I don't want to keep all of that.
Yeah, I'm
But it's fun to revisit at some point. Like, oh, I remember this bottle I absolutely
Yeah,
loved. And you can go back and revisit.
I don't even keep the damn bottles anymore. I'm like, fuck, I got like 50, 60 bottles sitting around here with lights in them.
Yeah, just
fuck
wanna
this,
pour
throw
it,
them
drink
away.
it,
Like,
Pour it, drink it, forget it.
Recycle that shit. Ain't got no time for all those empty bottles.
Oh, this one don't want to move.
You seen the people
Live
that
in the
like cut them
moment.
and make candles?
yeah.
Yeah, man.
I want to learn to do that with that. I've tried. I break them every time. Where you cut the top off and have like a portion remaining,
Yep.
But
All right. Are you doing like the hot cold method,
Yeah.
Bill? Or okay.
Yeah.
And that works
Score it.
really well if you score it.
Yeah, score it with like the it's like a little tool I have in the garage that like goes around it. I think it's like a diamond wheel on it or something.
You got to get into like I can see like the chemistry, like ampules. Pour a sample in there and burn the glass shut, and then have literally a Rolodex. Like,
Little vials, dude.
yeah.
Yeah.
Little
Actually, some of the bottles, like the Octomore 14.1, when I got that bottle, I popped the top on it, of course, because I'm going to try it. I mean, shit, I bought the bottle. So, the first thing I did was pour myself a slash of it, and then I poured a 2 ounce sample, and I stuck it inside, just so I got it for later.
That's smart. I was just looking around for a bottle from last
That's
night, and I
smart.
realized I filled it.
Well, like I said, at the same time, I would wind up. I don't know. Maybe I'll just hate myself in 30 years. I doubt it, but
I hate myself every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't gotta wait 30
Completely
years.
unrelated to whiskey, but yes.
like, damn it, you didn't save that first fucking Old Forester single you fucking found. Like, I still have it. There's about that much left in there, and I'm like, I don't want to finish it.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's like just get it done with. And
Pour it
Yeah.
off. Dude.
Find
Pour
the
it
Knock
off.
that thing off, throw it out
Like-
the mouth.
Just drink it.
Try to save it.
Thank it for its service. And you know,
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I'm never gonna have a rack around my room like you guys.
Oh,
I don't even
Jesus,
want to have a
Stu's
rack
here.
around my room like you guys.
cheers, Stu.
What's up, Stu?
I mean, I
What
want
up,
to drink all the
Stu?
whiskeys, but I want to hang on to them.
Doggo.
Doggo.
There he is.
Oh,
There.
that puppy dog.
That's
Puppy
a
dog.
coach.
Puppy dog was up into my lap. What are you
He's
doing?
an attention whore, isn't he?
Yeah.
What's up, puppy dog?
He loves it.
Oh, look at that. Look at that puppy dog.
He loves
There
it.
he is.
That's old Toby.
Toby.
Excuse me.
Toby.
I have yet to meet a dog that did not like me. I don't know why.
I met fun. Yeah, most dogs like me, but humans
Yeah.
I don't do so well with.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Ben.
I've met a couple.
Toby, what are you doing?
I have yet to meet a dog that did not like my ass for some reason.
My neighbor's got a whole
He
yard.
don't wash it very often.
Like or just wants to smell?
No, they're
He's going
shit
nuts.
dogs, dude.
He is
My
going
neighbor's got like
nuts.
9, and they're all
What are
trash.
you doing, buddy?
Well, their owner's trash, to be specific.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, yeah, but my
What are you
product
doing, buddy?
shit dogs.
What are
you know?
you doing?
Yeah.
You vicious dog. Leave him alone. What are you doing? He don't want to pet you right now. What are you doing, you vicious dog?
Buddy.
Oh my God. Put peace in his ass.
He's gonna chew your ear off. That vicious. He's so mean.
Hey, did I share with you guys what I got going on in a couple weeks?
What do you
No.
got?
God.
The penis reduction surgery.
No.
I'm getting that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's such a cutie.
There you go.
Is that a wolfhound?
In the pictures, that is a 6 weeks. 6
dire
weeks
hound.
old.
Oh man.
Oh, awesome.
That thing
They're-
is 6 weeks old. That thing is going to be ginormous.
That's
Yeah.
well, they're 10 pounds at about 6 weeks. They're 15 pounds now at 8.
Wow.
So we pick him up at 12 weeks. He'll probably be about 30 pounds.
Awesome.
What are they expected to be? Like 120?
They're huge.
Minimum weight for a male wolfhound is $180.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Dude. That's a big dog, dude.
Yep.
Yep.
That's awesome. Love it.
You could pretty much ride a wolfhound.
Yeah.
So do you get it a saddle or?
Well, we got to get the little saddle from the Home Depot, like Halloween horse.
You gotta go to Tractor Supply, dude.
The pony saddle, you'll be good to go.
Yeah.
It's horrible for their backs. They're built. They're basically a giant long hair greyhound.
Mhm.
Do they have? They don't have those curved back, do they? Like the.
Yeah, they do.
They
Their
do?
back. Their back is basically a spring for their back legs to
Yeah,
send them forward.
I don't know how you do it. I mean, they're awesome, but they live such short lives.
Yeah.
They're awesome.
Whiskey died at 5 years
I know.
old from cancer. Kiva made it to almost 9.
That's
Just
that's
from
a
old age.
that is ancient for a wolfhound.
Yeah.
Um,
The better food you can feed them, the better they are, the longer they'll live.
Yeah,
Sadly-
you told me, great
Wow.
shot. We literally cook my dog's food every day.
There you go.
I
Yeah, we
did
don't
for a
cook the
while,
food.
man.
You know,
He eats better than most people I know.
there you go. That's awesome.
And he's
I
so
appreciate that.
But
Mm.
the reason we kept going to this breeder is that her average lifespan of wolfhound is 9 years.
Okay.
Wow.
So
That's good.
we'll see. This pup is technically Whiskey's like niece. So the dog that the bitch that had her is 7 years old now, actually.
Wow. Okay.
And she was Whiskey's sister, but not from the same litter. From the litter post Whiskey.
Okay.
Um,
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Well, that's good.
that's awesome.
Yeah, dogs are fucking awesome. I wish they
Wow,
all
look
lived
at that.
way
Yeah, I
longer.
wish they lived longer.
Keto
Man.
only made it to 3 years old.
3 years? Wow. Holy
That
crap.
sucks.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Man,
That's
we
it.
should go have like.
Show y'all new me. We got a new version of Stu coming in. I don't know, he ain't here yet, but apparently there's a new Stu.
New stew, huh?
I'm doubting it.
Wait, is Stu coming on in a dress or something?
To get a baldy.
Session?
Did he shave? What the hell?
I don't know.
Spring my reamer instead.
My
She's
balls
cool.
just showed up.
Dude, boxers are
Man.
Oh,
fucking
dude, Ethan
awesome
shaved
dogs.
too. Look at the dude. You guys are both raw dog in the wind.
I wish dogs lasted longer than
I
they
don't know how I
do.
didn't notice it, but yeah, Ben has less hair on his face, and
Yeah, dude.
Yep.
and
Fucking
Ethan
raw
has
dog in the
no,
wind. They
no hair on
both
his face.
lost a bet.
Oh,
I think they both
Cleaned up
lost
a
a
little
bet.
for the holiday. What can I say?
It does kind of. Oh no, it's not a bad. Yeah, it does. It's kind of a shitty thing. That smaller dogs last longer.
it's true. That's true.
It should definitely be reversed. That's for sure.
No,
The yippier they are, and the more territorial they are, the longer they live.
They should live as long as we do, and you should get them when you're a kid, and you have them your whole life. That's the way it should be.
Like a turtle.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, like a turtle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You pass them on to your grandkids.
Talk to your respective gods about this.
My buddy Rob Boxer saying, "Man, y'all talking about dogs that are cool. Meanwhile, boxers, well, they fart. It's pretty much like a child from day one till the end."
Oh, dude, I have an English bulldog. The fucking farts are unreal, man.
Dude, Wolfhound's got some nasty farts. If
Dude,
you're
he
feeding your
ripped them,
dog
dude.
correctly, they have nasty fucking farts.
Oh.
And I've cooked his food. I've done, but he kept getting like ear infections, like yeast infections in his ear. The only thing that doesn't is like salmon kibble, and
Oh.
salmon kibble, dude, gives him the farts like crazy, man.
Interesting.
Dude.
I would cook him like chicken feet and like just liver and good food, and he kept getting yeast infections in his ear constantly. And that's the salmon kibble is like the only thing that doesn't do it.
On the dog.
Yeah, we always did.
You
we always
had the
did
dog that
deer and turkey for our wolfhounds because the lamb rice shit they get all itchy.
Yeah, yeah, he starts
Uh,
getting itchy, and then he split the back behind his ear.
Leo had a dog that lived almost 20 years.
Wow.
Toy poodle. Yeah, the little
20
ones.
years?
The
Oh,
little
yeah.
fucking mean ones live
Yep.
forever.
Not sure that's a dog, but we'll take it anyway.
Ah, Jesus. New Mexico's here.
It's like a chihuahua.
My
Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this.
What's up, fellas?
Hey! Hey!
Getting some feedback immediately there.
Here's a.
Hi, Eric.
Oh!
Eric,
There you go.
He'll kill the stream in the background here shortly.
I muted him until he finished.
How's that?
He got it.
Much better, much
yeah,
better.
that's better. Sir.
Cheers.
Yeah, I
Eric.
did.
On the phone, on the
It's
phone,
small-
on the phone, on the
small
computer,
echo
the
still.
computer.
There you go.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
it's more than a small echo.
Oh wait. No, it's
Darrell,
fine.
congratulations on back-to-back, by the way, dude.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
Oh wait,
Yes.
Glenn again was back to back.
Yeah, he's the fucking two-time, dude.
Christ.
Good time, baby.
He's gonna be the Ric Flair
Okay.
of Blood
Little
and
back
Guinness,
rush.
Ric Flair. Somebody said that in the chat.
That was probably me the other day.
Was it?
That-
I
That's
just remember
fantastic,
seeing like
you know,
the
So
Ric Flair
how
comment.
many distilleries are reaching out to you, Daryl?
No,
They
they're
all
really
gonna be.
at this point, dude.
I wish they were, dude. I would love to freaking blend whiskey for a living. Like that would be freaking
That would,
awesome.
yeah,
Heck yeah.
any kind of like inside job within the whiskey industry would be fantastic.
All right. You get the echo figured out, Eric?
Huh?
You get the echo figured out?
Yeah, I just had to, and then I'm trying to get rid of because I've got the chat over here, and I really don't want the chat over here because I wanted bigger pictures. So I'm on my phone. I left my computer at work because I got to work tomorrow. So.
Gotcha.
Well, speaking of, we got more people here. Let's see. Let's see the transition stew.
Post-op stew.
Post op.
Well, he looks the same. That was bullshit.
They'll fucking ugly.
The place you got operated on isn't on camera.
All right, I'm out.
Later.
Who said that? Is that Gordo?
Later, Steven.
Oh, that's Steven.
All right.
Good night, Steven.
Sure,
Good night. Y'all have a good
Good
one.
night, Steve.
All right.
What's up,
I
Steve?
put Michter's
What's up,
Toasted
Darrell?
Rye and the Middle West Pumpernickel ported together last night.
Back to back to back, Darrell. Holy
Gotta go for it. We'll see.
No
Darrell,
three-peat.
right?
No three-peat.
No 3P? Come on.
No three-peat. No three-peat.
I
mean,
do what
it's
you guys
personal.
can do, Eric.
Hey.
It's personal between you and I, Darrell. It's personal.
Like, not to knock Darrell.
Oh, is this a Eagles
Give
Chiefs
me-
thing?
Yes,
Give me
sir.
access
No
to-
three-peat.
I mean,
No three-peat.
I'm thinking Darrell should
Show.
retire, the two-time
And
champ.
me and him will go head to head on a blend together.
Wait, what?
Like off, I
I'll
think,
come to
still.
Darrell's house. We'll blend his bar together.
We'll blend
see
his
who
bar.
wins. We'll see who
Hear you,
wins.
but I don't think your microphone's picking up your audio. Or where?
Oh, really?
There you go.
So that's better.
Then quit cutting me off.
Darrell, he said he'll come to your house and
I
blend your
actually
bar
made you
next week.
louder, fucker.
All right, so this is what I said. I said, I'm going to come to your house so we can blend your bar together and have a blend together and see who wins.
Oh, okay.
There's plenty of stuff to blend, man.
That's what I'm saying. Not to
Sure,
knock you, though.
You're legit. Like the first time you gave
Oh,
us
it
that
was
game, I
post out,
like,
dude. Your voice is a little higher.
But holy shit, bro. I didn't even watch it, but
I did.
how did it feel to go back to back in the hardest contest
it was fun.
in
man. It was
YouTube history?
YouTube history. Now the
What,
shit
there's
you
a-
not like, it was
there's a
nerve wracking.
YouTube
It was fun
history.
at the same time, right?
I would say there's some some serious legitimacy to going back to back, though. I mean,
No, there is. No, Darrell is the secret to this community.
Oh, stop.
I mean, this guy,
Don't kiss his ass.
Oh, my God.
he's the most underrated entity that we don't observe too much.
You're the most overrated.
If you think about it, all right. So for the Christmas thing that Jeff put together,
Yeah.
you got like way more points than anyone else for the advent calendar, the guessing game.
Yeah, but it's just fun.
Now my guess is going into Mad Madness.
Commander.
You are.
I'm just a
Well,
dude.
here's Ben wanting attention again. You're going to go into Mad Madness, and you're probably going to do really well.
Yeah, we'll see.
This
I'm gonna
year,
get cracked right now, man.
like, there's no doubt in my mind.
I didn't even get the invite this year.
Well,
I got it only 1 year.
I
and
could-
went
I
out
could see
in the
that.
Pre-game.
but
even make
it don't
to
matter.
actual
It's what you do to practice up to that point.
Yeah,
I mean,
that only
to this
matters if
point,
you
man,
do
your
well.
resume's speaking really well. Really well.
Yeah, then I can go out like in the first round and the resume looks like shit.
I'm down for
Well,
that.
not really.
I'm down for
I
that.
don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that's going to happen.
like that's why I'm saying that's why I said that back to back has got a lot of legitimacy because it's super subjective. Like
Well, to the point that advent calendar, he fucking killed it. He didn't know what it was. He was guessing the age, the proof. Basically, it's a Mad Madness in a mini series, and the dude nailed it.
That's a one-off.
Well, I'm giving you props.
Yeah.
Like I
Yeah, but
see
you're
you.
not a
I see you, Darrell. Darrell needs to be put up on a pedestal a little bit more than what he is.
Well, tell him I love you and move on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but-
John Jones in that one, like protect the legacy, dude. Pick
how
your
much
fight.
how much whiskey is blended? How much of all like 75 to to 90%.
We don't need to hear from you.
Well, I don't know shit about whiskey.
Well,
really,
that what
compared to
kind
the
of
rest
question
you
is
guys.
that? What kind of question is that? If you
I'm
know,
saying
you know.
the guy has a fucking palate that knows what he's fucking doing.
Well, you're not trying to learn from him.
I have been learning from him for like the last 4 years.
What is Stu
Stop it,
saying?
guys.
It's not making any sense.
Let's talk about whiskey. What are you drinking, Stu?
Too much?
Anyway.
Don't gotta talk about me.
Too much. Who are you?
Z, dude.
Z-Man coming with the zinger.
Oh,
Don't
That
I
was
do
timing right
much.
there, dude. That's called comedic
Dumo.
timing, dude.
2DM.
No, I'm just hyped, man. I'm just
No,
hyped.
pumped on Durrell. Yeah.
I'm pumped on testosterone right now.
The kids call it glazing.
Oh, God, stop.
You're pumped up on this.
Stop. Stop.
Is that what your girlfriend calls it? A pinky?
Oh, now you got to go there. Shut up.
Well, you showed it. You showed it.
Showed what?
The pinky, motherfucker.
This has gone off the rails.
He's
Yeah,
not
what do
gonna
you guys
stop,
drink?
man. He's
All
gonna
right.
get worse as time goes on.
Stu, what are you drinking?
So did I bring the chat into a bad place?
I'm gonna beer that doesn't talk back to me.
Stu, what's in your glass?
Hard Truth pick by HAWF.
I got some hard truth in my glass. Well, not currently in my glass. I just finished it,
Dusty, WWBC, and Drifting.
Bullshit. You're drinking Jim Beam White Label.
I've
Hey,
never had
don't be picking on Jim Beam White, man. That's what got me into bourbon to
Oh,
start.
dude. Jim Beam White Label.
So,
was
so we can blame Jim Beam
May-
Label for you being here.
Maybe we need to pick on it.
Oh shit! I
Eric,
think
what's in your glass, sir?
Jim Beam White got me into that, and Irk and Jerk got me into some brandy.
let's go back. Let's go
There was a
back.
different kind of white that was my transition.
Sad and lonely. Ian J.
Hey, E&J.
$8. This shit
That-
$25.
Oh, there you
Dude,
go.
We all thought the same thing.
Dude, when I was in the
Oh,
barracks
yeah.
in the army, Friday night was E and J
It's got that
45 night.
Well, that's what we did.
There we go.
It was E
Poor
and
guy.
I
J and
remember
Colt.
that.
E and J and Colt 45. Man, I'd hang out. We'd hang out. Then I'd have to leave when everybody started watching porn, and there was no girls in that room at all. I was like, hell nah.
E&J
I'm outta
is
here,
gross, man.
I'm out of here, fellas. Y'all drinking bad brandy and bad beer, and now you gonna watch
Alright,
porn. It's time to
boys,
go.
let's Get some.
Yep.
Penny like $40. This shit like
Time to go.
$25.
What happened? Then they're like, "Who wants to wrestle?"
I take exception to you calling Colt 45 bad beer, Eric.
It is bad beer, but it's good malt liquor.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
There you
malt.
go.
What do you
I
got
drank
here?
Colt- I drank
And
Colt
when
45
I'm feeling broke, E and J by my side, Henny like $40. This shit like $25.
Yeah.
E and J on the other
That man
hand,
can't sing.
E and J on the other hand is rough as hell. I've had plenty of it, and I don't suggest it to anyone.
It's better than Southern Comfort.
True to that.
I would
Just
take
barely.
SoCo over freaking E and J all day.
Oh, dude, I used to love some Southern Comfort, man.
Yeah,
What is it?
Cold
Like
lime.
Corel brandy, like 45% of their sales. is
just give me cold chills.
I
Oh,
just
the
want to
fucking
say what's
Carlos
up to
Rossi
Isaac
gallons,
Fufu.
dude. You ever get the gallons of sangria?
That's land.
Isaac Fufu.
Oh God.
What up,
Yeah.
Foo?
Like, we would get like the big jug of sangria and just like go to the woods.
Yeah,
That was like
I get like
That
3 or
was,
4
that
bottles.
was gifted to us 3 years ago. Still, yeah.
Three or four bottles of Boone's Farm. Go out in the desert,
Yep.
Girls' clothes just start falling off.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
Or sangria.
Why would I do that?
Yeah.
Because we're out there partying.
There you go.
Hey, yo, wait.
Or if we like
And,
all put together, we'd go get like a bottle of Seagrams and shit and go out to dude. I mean, this is when we're like 16, 17 though, you know. Like,
Yeah, I was like 16 years old. I had a beard, so I could go into any liquor store here in town, get whatever I wanted.
Wait, Eric.
I had fucking.
Hang on, what was her name?
Believe, but I had facial hair at a young age.
Oh, I got you all excited now, huh? You got it the whole wrong way, but you all curious. Ooh, I can see the tingles in your eye.
That was 45 wives ago.
Listen, Eric.
Why are you bothering Eric about this shit?
Negotiating those things.
4 wives ago. I've only had 4.
He means 4 or 5, not 45.
I've only had 4. Yeah, 4 or 5. But also,
if you're
I heard
a good lawyer, 1 wife is enough to make you a good lawyer.
I'd say.
Speaking of wives, how you doing, Sean?
I'm here.
Good deal. Good deal. I might have to consult with you, Darrell. Me and my best friend that are in practice together just applied for our distillery license in New Mexico today.
Oh, damn it!
You did?
We're gonna do finishes. We're gonna do finished bourbons and maybe some blends.
Are you gonna source or are you gonna make?
Yeah, we're gonna source it first. I'm gonna use the 1 barrel I have is almost ready to go ahead and put in a barrel.
Oh, you sold that
first,
barrel.
and then we're gonna source from the same guy. The guy here makes a blue corn bourbon, and we're gonna get it barrel strength.
My God.
Eric, time out.
This dude has done too much fucking.
Hang on,
coke.
Eric. You said you sold that barrel back.
I got another one, man. It's not the full barrel, but it'll be enough.
All right. How do we get some?
So, because I guess he didn't like how long it had aged. I thought it was good, but I think he did like 45 barrels and then didn't like it. So he gave it back to me. So I don't know how much is in there. We're going to do that. And then we're going to buy a couple more from him. Even you said it, Ben. The stuff when it first gets released is young.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's just too young. It's like 15 to 18 months old.
That's the same distillery you sent me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do that. But we applied, and if they approve us, I didn't realize New Mexico it's only $5,000 a year for a distillery license.
Damn, that's cheap.
Yeah.
So
they charge.
How are we gonna get Eric's magic?
Until the cartel wants their cut.
Eric's magical elixir juice.
Well, first we're gonna make sure it's magical. If it's magical,
I ain't gonna drink none of your shit, Eric.
Not me and Eric. Hell.
Okay, that's fine. That's
I'll give
fine.
about
More for the
that,
rest of us.
sure.
But
So
yeah.
do you know what you're gonna call it yet?
Barbarian, dude.
Barbarian.
There you go. I like that.
Yeah, we may just go with Barbarian. It depends. I mean, my friend Sage is going to be my part. We're going to be 50-50 partners. So
I encourage you. Though.
Okay.
We'll see.
Okay, Barbarian, and just keep going with the Viking name.
Yeah, there's we have several local wineries here that do tawny ports. A couple of them do ice wines.
Okay.
And one of them does. It's very particular to New Mexico. It's called a Tempranillo, and it's a very sort of strong, earthy wine.
Tempranillos are delicious, dude.
Yeah, and I think a Tempranillo barrel with bourbon in it would be good.
I have a couple of name suggestions.
I love Tempranillo and Tannat are my two
You know,
favorite.
I mean, I got a couple name suggestions. You
Yes.
could call
Okay.
it- yeah, you could call it.
Pickle fucker.
You could call it
Boo Boo Kitty Fuck.
I'm sure that they'll approve that label.
You got a PHUCK.
You could call it
Snoochie Boochies.
Snoochie Boochies. Snoochie Boochies.
Hey, you gonna let him get away with this?
Oh, it's awesome.
Yeah, and I've got a friend who's trying to open a brewery, and so if we can work something out, because I'd like to store it either at his place, where I'd really like to store it at his brewery, and then after we're done with our barrels, give it to him to put stout into, and make bourbon barrel aged stouts.
Yeah.
Run the brew. I've been running beer through a still, and I think it comes out good, dude.
Well, it should. It's a mash. I mean, it's it's a different type of mash.
Yeah, I ran a bunch of IPAs through a still, and it fucking came out nice. I think it came out nice.
Did you get any hop character out of it at all?
It's like almost a gin, dude. There's only a little left. I'll send you some if you want.
Dude, she's just like you, dude. I freaking love it.
Way better looking.
Marima's the shit.
Kind of. Oh, that's not.
She's way cooler.
What's her name?
Yeah, she's cooler than you. Marima.
Marima, blink twice if you need help.
Marima, blink twice if you need help.
Oh!
Wait, blink twice if Stu needs help.
Definitely.
Help me.
Well, that surprised me. Stu needs help.
All right,
He
so
took one look at you, said blink twice, with Stu needs help.
All right, we have a question. What did you do?
I knew. Oh, yeah.
What did you do wrong in your last life to be there?
There must have been something cool.
Her car broke down. 3 gallons of GBH later, she doesn't even remember where she lives.
Got the GHB going, dude.
Damn.
Oh yeah, GHB, not GBH. Same thing. Y'all know what I meant.
So, what'd you do in your past life?
But yeah, Eric, I'm gonna run some porters
So it
soon.
must have
and they're
been
all
something cool,
chocolatey
though.
stuff. I'll send
Yeah,
you
the porters
samples
will be good.
So you can.
Yeah, I'd like that.
They're all like new make, like they're not aged. It's all fucking raw, right? But
Yeah.
it gives
Yeah,
you an
I
idea
just
of like what you could play with the beer from the.
I thought
from the brewery.
I thought starting out just doing finishing, there's lower overhead. I don't want to have to buy a column still and all. I mean, I know there's small ones, but I still don't want to get all involved in that just yet.
Oh no, I just bought a little pot thing off Amazon.
So
I've got a friend.
A pirate? He was a
So
pirate?
basically, you don't have a place. You don't have any. You're just looking for a license so you can maybe do something.
Right. We'll get a place. I mean, if nothing else, our office has a huge basement, and it's zoned for multi-use. So
but
we
then
can
you're
put
not-
it in our basement.
Then you're not going to be able to keep all your imported ladies down there.
I don't keep anybody down there. Nobody lives down there. That's where they die. I mean, that's.
Oh,
You got a fucking basement full of ladies, dude. I'm on the way.
speaking of dying, so is my phone.
I'm gonna get a bag of mushrooms and
I'm
fucking.
out of here, dudes.
Later.
Later.
Later, Stu. I'm glad
Later,
the
brother.
was built.
Seeing you again.
I'm glad the surgery.
I am the master of the clit.
So, you guys know how many women it takes to change the light bulb in the basement?
2.
Yeah, it's more than 7, I guess.
Damn.
It's still dark down there.
Yeah, it's still dark down there, and there's 7 of them.
They haven't figured it out yet.
I'm just joking. I'm not trying to. It's just a joke. I promise.
Yeah, we are still alive. You gotta watch out for that. Yeah.
You'll be in trouble tomorrow.
So
Oh, yeah.
I'm excited to do it. I want to do something else, man. I'd like to make this take off so that like my last years of life can be drinking booze and selling booze.
There you
Well,
go.
congratulations, dude, on taking a fucking step.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Yeah, we sat down and started trying to. I mean, I looked it up, and I thought it was more than that. I thought a distillery license in New Mexico was 14, but it's only 5. And not only that,
license
not only
is
that,
the problem. The taxes are the problem.
well, and New Mexico has an excise tax, $6.06 a gallon.
Yeah, but there's that. There's all the paperwork. You got to learn all the fucking paperwork. Is a
Well, and in New Mexico, the other cool thing about New Mexico is we don't have to give our booze to a distributor and then have them bring it back to us. We can sell it directly from us.
No, but you got to deal with all the federal shit still.
Yeah,
The state.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that $6.06
Dude,
every year?
Eric's a lawyer. He's not fucking stupid. Like,
I mean, Gordo, one has nothing to do with the other.
That's right. I know lots of lawyers that are stupid, bro.
I mean, like,
I mean,
what I'm saying is,
I've met some really fucking stupid lawyers.
So
I don't disagree with that, but I'm saying he's like appropriated to all the bullshit that goes on.
Yeah, I've been doing all the research. I've been looking everything up, and yeah, we got the federal stuff. But like I said, we've got the guy that I bought that one barrel from. He's been in business now for 6 years, 7 years, and he said he'd help us. So, and it's kind of exciting because in New Mexico, if you distill if your whiskey is considered, or any alcohol is considered in Mexico whiskey, then all the microbreweries can sell it there, and they don't have to get a liquor license.
That's good.
Yeah, that's in your favor. Is it $6.06 a gallon per year, or just a one-time per gallon?
It's $6.06 a gallon for every gallon you make.
But per year, or just one time?
No, it's one time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's for new make.
Well,
right?
yeah. Well, there's also
Yeah, it's for new make.
In Kentucky, you have to pay taxes per year per barrel.
Right. The thing that because I went to El Paso again, and I never pay attention to what the sales tax is in Texas. I bought 2 bottles. I bought 2 cheap bottles. I bought a bottle of Benchmark Full Proof, which I think is pretty good. Doesn't have a long finish, but I think the rest of it's pretty good. And then, of course, I bought some Mellow fucking Corn. And the tax, first off, because I'm a veteran and I pay in cash, my Mellow Corn was $15.82.
Perfect.
And my benchmark my benchmark was $18.67, I think.
Jeez. Okay.
And the tax was $2.81.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's not bad at all. Texas tax was. I was like, wow. I don't like the people who live here, but I like their liquor taxes.
I live here.
That sounds like Wisconsin liquor tax.
I know. I'm just messing. I knew there was at least one tax in there. Huh?
Eric, did you hit up Chico's Tacos while you were in El Paso?
Oh, I go there all the time.
Dude, I fucking love those tacos.
Yeah. And I've eaten them for so long in my life that my stomach's actually become adapted to them. It doesn't even fuck me up.
Oh, they're fucking, dude, they're good. And then
They're rolled tacos. They got rolled tacos, and they put this red chili sauce. It's actually mostly tomato and some jalapeno salsa over it, and then they cover it in cheese. It's a big soupy mess, but it's delicious. It's delicious.
Yeah, baby.
Like wet taco, fucking
Tasty.
great.
Yeah, Chico's Tacos. Gabriel Iglesias made them famous on his special from El Paso.
Oh man, they're so good. That, and you can get chili Colorado in El Paso. That they don't come out, like, I don't see chili Colorado out east. Like, I'm in East Texas, you know. That's like a West Texas thing.
Yep.
Oh, I guess his phone died. He said it was low.
Yep.
Who's that?
The Barbarian.
Who?
We lost Eric.
Oh shit! Yeah.
The guy who wouldn't shut up.
He was excited about his. There he goes.
Oh, yeah, my internet got disconnected, so I'm just gonna stay on 5G for right now.
Gotcha. Me, I'm gonna get out of here and go get some pizza right now. So.
Oh, did you put it in that fucking?
Yeah, but it's Texas pizza. It's not real pizza.
Well, yeah. Come on, in, pizza, baby.
Mark,
We ain't
if you
playing.
get direction tomorrow, let me know.
I got you.
Where are you headed, Mark?
Andalusia tomorrow, hopefully.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Well, you got my number.
I got you. If I get my ass in there, I'm going to buy at least 2 to 3 bottles for sure.
There you go, man. Hey, cheers, buddy. Have a great night.
All right. Love y'all. We'll see y'all later on.
Don, you haven't gotten washed away.
You gotta say the cult fucking sign, dude. Peace, love.
Where is it?
Peace, love, whiskey, y'all. Love you. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, dude. It's without the official sign off.
That's it.
Sean, how's the weather been where you're at? Are you flooding too?
Yeah, but I mean, like, our county is not terrible. There's certain streets that are closed, but it's not crazy. There are a couple businesses. They have a couple feet of water in them, but it's not. The majority are fine.
Okay, good. What part of Kentucky are you in? East, west?
I'm south central. So
South central.
Yeah.
Way south.
Yeah, basically as far south as you can be in Kentucky and still be in Kentucky.
And still be in Kentucky.
Yeah, I'm only because of the roads. Like if I could drive straight south, which you can't, but if I could, I'd be like 30 minutes from Tennessee because the roads are not straight south. It's more like 45. But yeah, I'm really close to the Tennessee line.
Benjamin,
what's up?
Where are you at?
Long Island.
On the
Where
board.
you at
On
in
the, on the
Pretty sure it means on the pick.
I went through all of them, but I got to do them clean and side by side them. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I'm there's one or two I'm really intrigued by, but I want to try them. I got to try it fresh, you know, and
Which
cold.
two
Are you
on the
guys taking a
palette
pic
that you're
together?
on now?
I want to say it was 58.
58. Okay.
58 and
60.
I think 66. But again, I gotta go through them, and I want to, I just want to line up all four and do it the right way. You know what I mean?
I lost Eric again.
Now he's back. Oh, he going. Holy shit! You went from not liking that bottle to destroying that bottle.
Giftless Dran. That
I love that.
What is that finished in? I was trying to
Rum.
read the label.
rum finish.
Oh.
You guys are picking a barrel together?
I don't know what we're doing. We're this things.
They're drinking whiskey, that's for sure.
I kind of thought so earlier when you said like Saint Uncensored or Uncensored Saint or whatever.
Well, I mean, there's nothing in stone right now. It's more of an idea.
It's a
Where
concept,
it's going to go,
right?
where it's going to go, through, what's going to happen. That's all up in the air.
It's a concept.
So
ideology
some of
requires
the
management funding.
What, Eric?
So like a barrel here has actually gone down in price. What's it? I'm trying to figure out what it's like to like buy from bigger distilleries. What's the range of prices for a barrel?
I mean, if you're going to NDP, if you're going to NDP, you're going to really more be going through brokers.
Okay.
And it really depends. It depends on a lot of things. It could be $1,000. It could be $50,000.
And yeah, well, I know which ones to stay away from.
Hey,
I'd like to find something. I'd like to find something somewhere between 6 and 8 years. And will they deliver them in totes? Because I don't want to ship barrels. Because I've heard horror stories. People buy a barrel, the barrel gets there, and there's nothing in it.
Different brokers have different things, and
okay.
It's a whole thing you got to get involved in. It's
more often than not, though, it's going to be barrels instead of totes.
Really?
Well, I mean, you could get both. It depends.
Like at that age, though, it's like they could have them in totes, but
At the same time, if he purchases it and says tote it, they'll do it.
Yeah, that might be something I'd be. I mean, that's probably something I'd be willing to do is purchase it and then tote it.
But the problem is, tote's also like 250 gallons, so they just got to dump a bunch of barrels together, and whatever you get, you get.
Right.
Whereas, barrels but you're going to buy lots. It's a whole thing. It all depends on what barrel brokers that's its own business.
Yeah, I was watching the Magnificent Bastards, whatever their whiskey thing's called.
Crowded Barrel.
Yeah, Whiskey Tribe, and they talked about actually ordering a barrel. When it got there was like almost nothing in the barrel.
Yeah,
and they don't guarantee them.
You could also distill a barrel, put it on the shelf, go look at it a year later, and it could be empty too.
Oh yeah, Garrison.
That's true. That's very true.
Their first run of Garrison, they lost like $14 million or something, dude, because it was all evaporated.
And Garrison's also full of shit with some of that stuff, but anyway.
I mean, they might be. But,
they have to find some reason to charge $200 for a $50 whiskey.
Yeah,
so.
and for some reason, For some reason, Garrison says they got to have the double thick barrels and the small barrels and everything for the whiskey to survive in Texas. Meanwhile, there's like 50 other distilleries in Texas, and they're all using normal barrels.
Dude,
right?
Preemption
Right.
is right there with Bill Austin.
You can buy a 25-gallon barrel from them for $2,500.
What's that?
It said Driftless Glen last tour was on there. I'm pretty sure it was $2,500 for a 25-gallon barrel, half barrel size.
So half barrel, $100 a gallon.
That was their thing, but it was your name was on the barrel anyway.
$106. Rick, after you.
Well, I guess I got to drink some of this for Gordo.
Oh wait, no, it's not $6.
Yeah, we really got into it over the weekend. Yeah.
You want some of this? Sure. It's a different animal from what you've been drinking.
I don't think I've had.
You haven't, for sure.
We haven't seen Ethan for a while, dude. Cheers.
Yeah, I want
Ethan.
to see Ethan. Ethan, what do you think of that?
I haven't seen Ethan for some months, man. Cheers, bud.
Last time I was out was before he left for Kentucky.
Man, has it been that long?
Surgery.
Yeah.
I've been inundated with my own medical nonsense.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he's working on his side change.
Fuck you.
Sorry, bud.
Asshole.
Exactly, faggot. What?
there you go.
Hey
dude.
now.
Stop the motherfucking fan!
I don't know what's happening right now.
He's got him.
I don't even know.
I haven't seen Ethan since I was fucking with the water heater. And by the way, dude, guess what's leaking?
The water heater. So you did a good job of it then.
I bought a used one because
You bought a used water heater?
I was fucking low on cash, dude. I fucking
Dude, do you know how much a water heater costs right now?
$450.
How
At least.
What?
Brand new water heaters. I mean, and I prefer. We've just got a source, so I get hot water. I could fall asleep in the shower and still have hot water later.
Oh,
yeah,
you got a
you're in
tank.
a fucking You fuck off, Eric.
Yeah, they're like close to $500, Gordo. And so I bought one for like $150 off Facebook.
Yeah.
Marketplace.
Yeah, well,
So it's failing again.
Bill, where is it leaking? Is it coming out the pressure relief, or is it?
Well, yeah, that was. So I built like a pipe with the cap.
Well, that just means that you probably.
cool.
Christ,
Well, cap that pressure relief valve. That's always safe.
Yeah,
That's
dude.
a very safe thing to do.
They got
That's what I thought would be. I thought it would just be very safe. And we don't have to get into this on the live.
Yeah, I mean the worst thing that could happen is it explodes. I mean,
Yeah, just a bunch of boiling hot water everywhere.
Wait, Bill,
No, it's worse than that. There's a pressure wave, and it's
Yeah.
literally a rocket going off. Like
Wait, you capped the pressure relief?
Yeah, dude, I just put a pipe with the cap on it and threaded it in there.
Fuck are you?
Put a cap on it. It's okay.
You know, I've seen some Kentucky shit, Bill, but I've never seen someone cap the pressure relief valve on a water heater. I mean,
You know, my car's too loud, so I just put a cap on the exhaust. That's all.
there you go. Yeah, what's the worst of that?
like
You gotta get the
you know,
whistler.
the pressure relief valve has a antimony like
I'll go take a picture and send it to Ben so he can show
An alimony what?
supposed to melt.
No,
at a certain
we believe
point.
you, Bill. You don't need.
Yeah, I believe
Pinpointing
I
a
believe
possible
there will be a
cause
deadly
of
home
the
explosion.
tremendous explosion that rocked a Pittsburgh suburb
Oh
on
my
Saturday.
God.
5 people, including a 12-year-old boy, were killed. Fire officials say there was a problem with the hot water tank in the basement of the house that went up. 3 homes were destroyed in the blast, and the widespread fire that followed. At least a dozen other homes were damaged.
I like how they're calling it a hot water tank.
Look at that.
Well, that
Did you see the crater that thing left?
I believe that was a basement.
Here,
but
no,
nonetheless.
this is much more legit. This is what will happen.
Oh my God. That's just a bunch of drunk people out in the country blowing up a house.
More than likely.
Let me simplify it for Bill. Let me simplify it for redneck terminology. You know what Tanner?
Get off me, Paul. Get off me, Paul. You're crushing my cigarettes.
In Water Heater Rocket, the boys were blown away by their 30-gallon water experiment. But what we didn't show you was what happened when we ramped.
Yep, you got to go. You got to do that alarm thing.
I do. I was
Yeah,
probably supposed to
Bill,
go
you really go pull that out. Dude,
guys have a good night.
you're creating a bomb in your house if you can.
You too, Darrell. Cheers, buddy.
Cheers, Darrell.
Later, Darrell.
guys.
Bill, you didn't really cap that, did
See
you?
you, Darrell. Have a good one, man.
I definitely
Darrell.
not, dude. Like, why would I do something like that?
He totally
No,
did.
I'm sure he didn't do that.
Well, I will
He
give
totally
you
did.
$25 to a new water heater. Like, just for fuck's
Bill
sake.
totally did.
What do you mean, dude? Why would I do something like that and then send you the picture of it or...
Bill, but hang on.
Yeah.
Dude, that's like, you need to go do that right now. Undo that. Oh, he did it out of PVC. Wait, how the fuck did you do PVC? What?
Include a cap to it, which it'll still, it'll go up to 150 psi and still explode.
Well, the PVC will keep them safer.
They'll
Yeah,
just
the
put
PVC will go before the tank does. But
Right.
I mean,
right.
Bill,
The PVC is now the weakest link.
this is some of the dumbest bullshit I've ever seen somebody I know do.
Yeah, don't do that. The PVC will melt.
At least cut a garden hose and run it out like the side of the house or something.
No, the dump valve, that don't matter.
Yeah, that's a good.
Why, Bill?
Yes, it does. That's the pressure relief if it's over pressurizing.
I mean,
Yeah.
Bill, those pressure relief valves are not that much, so that's
Yeah.
the problem, right?
Well, it's
was
one of two things. It's either over pressurizing or the valve is failing.
I'm guessing I'm guessing what is his fucking hot water heater is literally full of fucking like calcium carbonate deposit.
Really, he bought it used. It's probably
It's either over temperaturing or over
yeah, it's a
pressurizing.
pile of crap.
Over 200.
Well, look, dude, I poured a bunch of vinegar in it and then ran water through it like a few times, and then I put that little cap on there, so it's all good.
Okay, cool.
You gotta let the vinegar sit to break down the calcium. I mean, and you need pure vinegar to do it.
Oh yeah, I got the extra strength vinegar.
That's some shit our fathers would do.
I mean, really, acid is what you need. I mean, if it's stainless steel, then it shouldn't affect the metal.
What's that stuff called? You spray on it. You just put a bunch of that in there, and the C.
I think you.
Yeah.
I think you. I think
CLR.
you sprayed dumbass in there.
I'm just gonna stay out of this conversation because I'm not gonna be responsible for anything as an engineer.
You know, I'd love to look at that and go,
What's the worst that could happen?
Before I did it, I was like, "Don't worry, I saw this on TV."
Absolutely, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, to Ben's point, though, Bill, I would definitely figure out something else for your pressure relief.
Yeah, just put a fucking bucket under it, dude. Jesus.
I mean, like, how much was leaking out? Are we talking about drips or like a stream?
Pretty good drip.
Okay.
A TMP
I was like, hey, dude, we'll do this, and I'll buy a new one in like.
You know that valve is. Yeah, Ethan's saying he thinks the valve's like $14.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They're cheap. They're not much.
I wasn't sure if the valve, because I can't see past the metal
Well,
shield.
if you get a brand new valve and it's leaking, that means the thing's trying to become a fucking bomb.
Well, no, I'm just saying I don't know if the valve is like welded on or if I can just unthread it.
No, it should be a copper fitting.
You can see it right in the picture. It's threaded.
Yeah, should be
On that side, inside, like where it connects into the.
It's always threaded, Bill.
Yeah, it's threaded.
Yeah, everything's threaded. Everything there's threaded.
It's either gonna be it's either gonna be copper or stainless steel.
You know, whatever, dude. If he dies, he dies.
No, I don't want to. Don't say that. I don't want any of you guys to die.
I mean, do you understand that thing can kill? Forget you. That thing can kill your kid.
Here,
Now you're pulling at my heartstrings, man.
on fucking Amazon.
$17 on Amazon right now.
All right, I'll buy a fucking new valve.
There you go.
Okay,
There
for
you go.
sure. Like
we have shamed you into safety.
You can get it local, Bill, for cheaper than that. Don't buy it on Amazon.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll
You
get
go
it
to
on
Ace Hardware.
Like I did the water heater.
Josh Fritz caused by meth.
Don't just
Hey,
on
what
your
the
water
shit?
heater, whether it's electric or gas, don't defeat the valve. All right, just don't do that.
You know,
Did I? Also, cheers, Adam.
I never
and
claimed to be a smart man.
I mean,
Damn
so-
you,
But how?
Sean, you look like one of the Foggy Bottom boys now, dude.
There's a second fail safe that the entire tank will start venting.
Yeah.
After that valve.
There you go. Great
Fail.
shot. I'll be right back.
Look at the top. I cock that thing close.
There you go. Great shot. Summed it up. I'll be
Talking
right
it
back.
won't matter.
I'll put this shit out. Redneck's last word.
I'm just kidding, Gordo. I'm like, yeah, that rubber plug. Oh, I cocked that one shut.
No, there's one on the top there's one on the top in the middle that is lead. And
Yeah.
it's a certain alloy that melts at like a certain temperature.
Yeah, it's supposed to melt.
And
I
it
put
is
liquid
supposed to
nail
melt
all over
and
it.
vent off.
It's the fail safe.
Yeah, I covered that in liquid nail.
There you go.
Good for you, dude.
Just
Good for you.
Jamie Weld.
JB Weld. I was just going to say that. I was just going to say that, Sean. Just mix up a good amount of JB Weld and smear it over it.
He's got JB Weld just spackled all over.
You know, speaking
Yeah.
of redneck engineering, like this is a real thing. Back in the day, so there was a hedge trimmer, and you had this back when I was doing landscaping. And I'm trying to talk here, Ethan. Jesus Christ. And the block on the engine of the hedge trimmer cracked, and my dad JB welded it together, and that thing ran for another 3 years. True story.
Yeah, so the water heater should be fine.
Exactly. Yeah.
Dude, when I worked on towboats, we had a Cat D399 that the water manifold got a crack right on the hard corner. And we patched that thing with cotton gauze and the hard forming epoxy until we could get someplace where we could get a Caterpillar diesel mechanic, because we were in the middle of nowhere, man, and it'd just spray all over everything, and then the water'd be gone.
That's a
Temporary
fiberglass right there, dude.
not a permanent fix.
JB Weld is amazing stuff.
Cheers, David.
JB Weld and Bondo keep this world together. Well, that baling wire and some spit, but
That's what I should have got Bondo, dude. I should have fucking just plugged it with Bondo.
yeah, Bondoed it. Hell yeah, Bondo fix anything.
And then got some spray foam and just shot it in there.
Bondo, duct tape, baling wire, and a little bit of spit. It cures everything.
Oh, I definitely spit on it, dude.
That keeps cars going 250 miles an hour at NASCAR.
Yeah, dude. Eric, don't think I didn't spit on that.
Sometimes.
I gave it the old hot tua and spit on that thing.
Well,
dude, I've heard DOD fucking test pilots being like, literally, like shit's vibrating like crazy, and they will slap duct tape on like part of a wing, and then the vibration's gone.
Goddamn right. They don't. NASCAR don't call it 100-mile-an-hour tape for nothing.
I'm talking about fucking like Mach 2 tape.
No, I know, but back in the day, they called it 100-mile-an-hour tape.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dude, fellas, I got to work in the morning. I'm out of here. You guys have a great night.
I've anointed myself an expert.
Later, chicken fucker.
Yeah, sure. Bill, go buy yourself a new valve.
Yeah.
I mean,
all right, Sean.
Dude,
Sean, you look good, man. I like that beard. I like that beard.
New water heater. Let's just get them one for fuck's sakes.
Let's do a fundraiser. We can give away. We can give away like a bottle of Benchmark and a bottle of I don't know, Malort, and we'll raffle those off and send you a valve.
More negative.
Are we in that bad of shape? Do we need to do a water heater fundraiser?
No.
I feel like we got this. All right.
Yeah.
Later, people. I'm out.
All right, Sean. Have a good night, man.
You guys too.
No, I'm sorry, Bill. I don't mean to belittle you at all. I'm just get a new water heater, man.
I'll fix it at some point.
And then there were 4.
This is how Bill decided to fix this.
Sometimes I'm in the mood for nasty close-up. Sometimes I like them already in airbrush. Sometimes it's a spread brown eye kind of night. Sometimes it's girl on girl time. Sometimes
it's always a
spread brown eye.
It's not often. But
I mean, you give and take your fucking priorities. Yeah.
I'd like to say I consulted an expert, but I didn't. I just consulted my friend, and he was like, "Just put a pipe with the cap on it, dude." And I was like, "Cool, I can do that."
Is he a professional?
Yeah, wait, Dan's here. Hey, no.
No. The reason I'm asking is if he's a professional. If he's a professional, give me his name so on behalf of your daughter, I can sue him.
Dan,
he's got a job.
Hang on. Dan, check this shit out. You ready? Check this shit out.
What?
Yeah, that's cool. I like that.
Number nowadays? Holy shit.
Yeah, well, I'll check it. I'll fix it at some point. Boom. I mean, Lance, the only thing is your deck's not going to blow up like a fucking bomb. That's the only problem. Jesus.
It's been like this for months, like since Ethan and I talked about this.
Oh, God.
Ethan's like, what the fuck is going on?
Cheers, Dan. And yeah, Bill really is that fucking stupid, apparently.
No, stop. We've belittled him enough. He's going to go get one. He's now going to go get a valve. We have shamed him into going to buy a $17 part.
I know, Bill.
You hope I will, dude. I'm just going to go get a giant sub from Jimmy John's and stare at it.
So what you're saying is the one you got, the tank you have used is not leaking anymore.
Well, no, it's not leaking from there. Now it leaks from the top, and I think it might be because of the pressure that you guys did.
Wait, are you serious?
You realize you just blew a hole in the fucking tank by plugging that valve.
Wait. Are you serious? It leaks out the top?
Yeah, so I just put a towel on
No. You got to get a new one. You have to get a new one now.
You probably blew a hole in the anode.
Well, yeah, just put a towel on there,
that's muy problemo. Like,
Bill, why do I feel like you're trolling us, brother? Why do I feel like you're being
You want me to go take a picture of the towel now, too?
No. Okay. Go
right,
get a
I'll
goddamn
be right
valve,
back,
man.
then.
Go,
No,
Jesus
don't get him
Christ.
a valve. He's at the point like new
Neil.
tank.
It's very simple. It's a pressure vessel. It's taking the weakest point. He's blowing a hole in the weld of the tank.
No, in a pressure in a water heater, the top part.
You know
where
he's-
the water goes in.
You know he's a plumber, right?
I do it
Yeah.
for a living.
Yeah, so where the water goes in,
Yeah.
there's a lead seal around it that is the release valve in emergency if it gets too hot.
I'm not
It's the fail-safe. It's the fail-safe.
Yeah.
So if the pressure release valve doesn't do its job, then the lead weld will.
Yes.
Oh, I turned the heater up like really hot because I like really hot water.
Cool. Get it up to about 180.
I think Bill is trolling us at this point.
It gets pretty warm.
God. Yeah. I'm feeling like I'm on an episode of Punk'd right now.
Oh, dude, this is my life. This is what I do.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll go to Ace Hardware. Give me your mailing address. I'll send you a goddamn pressure relief valve.
He's beyond a pressure relief valve, folks.
No, he needs a new tank.
Yeah, just got a little towel to soak up the water, dude.
That's where it connects.
Cool. No, really. We just arced out the plutonium a little bit, and there was this flash, and the scientist was dead 78 hours later.
He's blowing a hole right through the side of where the connector is.
Dude, I read
Probably
the story about after when they were still working on trying to perfect nuclear weapons, and they had this round thing that would fit over the big ball of plutonium, but if you let it touch the ball, a big flash of blue light would go off, and if you were in the room with that bad boy when it happened, you were dead in a week.
Yep, the dragon's tail.
I mean,
that's,
yeah.
El Paso, man. That is fucking El Paso.
That's just proof that blue balls can kill a guy.
I am the clit.
What?
Hey, are there any balls down there? About the biggest
Have you
berry
ever seen a
seen,
boiler
Dingleberry.
glow cherry red, and then the fire department decided to hit it with 50-degree water?
Yeah.
Look, that's
not a good idea.
Ben, I'm looking at the water heater and I'm like, I'm not even supposed to be here today.
Yeah, I've watched those things where they'll heat the stainless steel ball up until it's glowing red, and then put it in the liquid nitrogen container.
Bill, today I am ashamed to call you my friend.
Dude, some days I really want to see how much
let's
does God love me? Does God get
Cut the steel door with an oxyacetylene torch to get
How much does he care?
Get to the boiler room, because the idiots decided to do stupidity.
Yeah.
In the fire department.
I guess if you want to think about God having anything to do with this, sometimes I think God goes, you know what? Disappointed in all of you.
Yeah, hey, this is what happens when you watch YouTube videos on how to fix your house, dude.
No, don't do that either.
No, it's called the very simple.
Bob
watched-
Vila would have never had me do it. If Bob Vila was around, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
I love YouTube University. At the same time,
Did you say university?
apparently nobody knows how to fucking use it.
Did you say? I think you said university. I think you put an extra T in there. You've been drinking a while, haven't you?
I think he might just be dumbfounded about what the shit that I do, man.
But the university. I need to catch up to y'all.
Yeah, you do.
Dude, are we live yet?
Just give me the fucking...
Yeah.
We're still live.
Yeah, I ain't saying shit.
It appears you all have been on for 3 hours and 4 minutes and 40 seconds.
Why? What's up?
Oh, Gordo wants to rip me, but he's like, we're live.
No. I'm not. There's
Dude,
other things.
No. Gordo's trying to limit his liability by giving you advice. Gordo's like, I can only give so much advice and still avoid liability here.
Bill,
Yeah. We'll call it that.
Friend for plumbing.
It's like if somebody asks me, if somebody on here asks me a question, I'm not allowed to give legal advice outside the state of New Mexico. So I say, well, in New Mexico, and then I'll go through what the law says, and I'll say, and in other jurisdictions, that usually means that while I'm telling you what New Mexico law says, I'm looking up the jurisdiction of the person that I'm talking to, and I tell them, and in other jurisdictions, this might happen. That's not advice. That's just telling people what might happen.
Look, Ben has my address. I feel like Ethan's about to just show up at my door in a few days. Like, hey, dude.
Honestly, if he was in well enough physical shape, he might.
He's just like, hey, dude, let me have at the whiskey shelf, and I'm going to take care of this.
Do you realize that if my health was in order, do you realize how quickly I could literally rip out that water heater and drop a new one in?
Oh, dude, I don't doubt
How
it.
quickly?
Couple hours.
Ethan's a hoss.
Couple hours.
What's your record on a water heater? 45 minutes or something like that?
It honestly takes me longer to unbox the water heater.
I was going to say, it's probably 12 minutes, dude.
To connect it? 15 minutes?
I would say it's harder hauling the old bastard out.
After the electrician put in my 60 amp wire to my point of source water heater, it took me less than 15 minutes to hook it up. And I'm a lawyer. I don't even have a degree, and I don't even have the experience. I think that people who do that for a long time have the equivalent of a degree. I think plumbers are geniuses. I think sometimes they work in a really shitty place, but they're fucking geniuses.
It depends on if you're doing new valves, copper,
hey, cheers,
versus
John.
specs and everything else. A lot of people
It's
cheat.
all like CPVC. It's bullshit, you know?
When I used to do a long time ago, I did landscaping. So I've put in a lot of outdoor irrigation systems, and I put in all those valves.
Water heater hour was great. What are y'all drinking? Right now, I'm down Origin, but
I need to pour
maybe
some.
if Adam was here, we'd drink something else.
So right now I'm drinking. I found 50-50 of these two.
No, Bowler. This is Ben's. Listen to Bill Bauer talk about blowing up his house stream.
You guys should see how I used to do like demolitions, dude. I used to get sent to malls to do demos, and they wouldn't cut the power sometimes. I'm like, just use the rubber-handed snippers, dude, and you'll fucking... It might pop, but you're good, dude. Cut that wire.
You sound like the nuts I used to know in IED. Those
To get
just cut the wire. Cut that wire.
Rubber-handed snippers, dude.
No, hang on, Eric. No,
it's 110 or 460.
No,
regular, like mall wire. It was in like mall.
No, hang on. It's starting to sound like Bill's mom should have used an IUD.
Oh, dude. Which is the
And not an
opposite.
IED?
Right. I think they had to give it a real college effort to get me here.
Jesus, dude, that is... Dude,
sometimes you just, fly by the seat of your pants, dude. You fly by night.
You're literally going to fly. Yeah.
There's a thing called an instruction manual. You have internet. Look it up. It gives you what.
I did. This is what happened. I looked it up on YouTube.
Yeah.
I sent my buddy the video, and he was like,
There, right fucking here. Right here is like, yeah, don't.
I sent my buddy the video. He was like, yeah, that'll work. And I was like, cool, I can do that. That's in my skill set.
He left.
He's like, dude, I'm out as a lawyer. I'm fucking out.
I should. I have. Yeah, I'm supposed to be an engineer.
Oh, he engineered some shit. He engineered
Dude,
a
I
bomb.
think I might be an engineer now.
You might be a little more Al Qaeda than you are an engineer.
Hey, dude, sometimes the pagers go boom.
I don't know. If I caught you doing some shit and you worked for me, I don't think you would be employed. I'd probably
That's why I work for myself.
go back to every single job that you went to.
Like,
did some shit like that. Work for me, that being first and last day with me.
I'm like, yeah, whatever.
There's a giant book of codes for plumbing, electrical, and fire crosses over all of them, and everything else, and like civil engineering codes.
Yeah, they have codes, but they also make a game genie.
But they're not for fun. They're to keep people from burning down their house.
Or blowing
down the house.
Blowing up the house. Or burning down the fucking block. Or making a building that falls over into everybody else's fucking building.
No, dude. I'm like on an isolated acre. Like I would just
work and put a boiler and drunk under the influence and wired up stuff.
I didn't do this under the influence.
And
I did this like with my
and my entire career.
You know, I was like, hey, this sounds good.
You gotta use one that had a warranty.
I like how this is taking over the stream and Ben's just like mind racked, like, holy fuck this guy.
I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about your daughter, man.
Oh, should be good. Her room's like the farthest from in the house. Like, should be good.
You think that fucking matters?
It's just gonna go straight up. It might hit like one of
redneck math wise, yeah, it probably will. But
and then they'll be like, dude,
there's no pressure wave that goes this way. None.
None.
No.
Dude. None.
No, I'm saying how water heaters fail is they usually go up.
What are we?
Yeah, but Adam's an expert. Use a cork, a whiskey cork.
Oh, dude, see, I got some of those.
Do you?
There's probably one in his asshole right now. Maybe 2 or 3.
It's 5 psi between his ears right now. I'm sorry, Bill. I can't wrap my head around this.
No, it's a bad idea. I know what it is.
What are we drinking next, huh? Eric, what's
Cube said.
Why do you guys have driftless gun? I'm tired of talking about water heaters.
I got some driftless. You're on driftless?
Yep.
Ben, you gonna drink some driftless?
I just finished it, but I could pour some more driftless. You don't have to twist my arm for that.
Bourbon or rye?
Whatever you pour, I'll pour.
This was definitely good, but unusual.
Yeah. Remember when I was trying to go to Wisconsin for his birthday? Yeah, he picked it up for me when I couldn't make it.
Well, thank you.
Are you just gonna hold it there till I do this?
Yeah. Well, I'm used to like being.
What happened that weekend? I don't remember what show happened that weekend that you couldn't get out of here.
Just too much.
Ethan, drink some of this. Let's see what your thoughts are.
You just had that.
Oh, you did.
Very good. Definitely unusual. Like
you going bourbon? What?
Bourbon, store pick out of Louisiana.
Going bourbon.
A Casey, bottled by Casey.
Yeah, and Bill didn't call me.
Oh, this was.
Casey is still there. Actually, last time we were there, we found out that
we're gonna have a little glory time.
This is probably before I really got into YouTube. This was in my first year of like whiskey hunting.
All right, we're gonna have a little glory time
of this.
Yeah, we're gonna have a little.
Is it glory whole time?
Yeah, sexual chocolate glory.
Oh God, man.
Yeah.
Oh, sexual. You still have sexual chocolate?
Yeah, I don't know if you ever heard of this distillery. It's called Glory Time.
Glory Time, not Story Time.
No, it's got a big fucking dick on it. No. See?
It's got a big dick on it?
Yeah.
It's got a pecker, dude. It's a pecker house production.
Yeah. See, glory time.
This is a Pecker House production.
Here comes.
To be clear, fuck that guy. Anyway.
Here comes Stan with the ball in his hand. He's a one ball man. And he's off to the rodeo.
He's off to the rodeo.
Alaman left and Alaman right. Come on, you dummy, get your right step right.
Go ahead and pour you.
Glory hole time at distillery.
Shit says my Dark Arts has a butt plug cork. I'll send it to you.
Nice.
Dude, I saw on one of my I think it's called Tasteless Humor. It's this guy, and he said I found the whatever the stones are in the Avengers. What are they called? The stones that destroyed the world.
Appreciate you, Adam.
And he's got 4 of his girlfriend's butt plugs in his hand, and the little glass jewels are on his fingers.
The shitfinity stones.
Yeah, the shitfinity stones. Yes.
I'm Rick James, bitch.
I'm Rick James,
Oh,
bitch.
that shit was hilarious.
One of the greatest motherfuckers of all time.
Yeah. Fuck your couch.
Fuck your train.
Dude, how good were like the early Chappelle episodes? Like they were so good.
Dude, every Chappelle episode was good, and then he just went, "Fuck it, I don't want to do this shit no more."
Basically.
Dude, the one where he's the black head of the KKK is one of the funniest episodes of anything ever in the world.
Clayton Bigsby?
Yeah, Clayton Bigsby. Dude,
it is.
Dude, that shit was so funny. I don't think I've ever watched a single Chappelle episode that I didn't think was funny as shit. And the whole Charlie Murphy story about playing fucking basketball at Prince's house, and he's playing in high heels and whooping they ass.
Yeah. Why don't you
Game
yourselves in the purifying waters of Lake Minnetonka?
What'd the hand say to the face?
Slap. I'm Rick James,
What up,
bitch.
Joe?
I'm Rick James, bitch. Dude, that guy went to jail for burning a woman with a fucking crack pipe.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Fuck yeah. Cocaine's God's way of telling you make too goddamn much money.
And I make cocaine affordable again. Fuck MAGA.
Yeah, I don't like cocaine. I just like the way it smells.
Oh, it smells fantastic, dude.
There you go.
Yeah, that's
why do I have to love a distillery so much that isn't sold in New York? Granted, I have a nice amount of bottles at this point that I can kind of drink it at will, but like Driftless would be my daily if I could get it at any time.
At one point in my career, I wasn't house counsel, but I was counsel for probably the top 15 mid-level drug dealers in Las Cruces, New Mexico. When they got busted, they came to me. They paid me in cash, and I usually, because we had this DA who would always overcharge, and she wouldn't offer a lesser of simple possession, and so it'd be trafficking, but they could never prove that because the amounts they always caught my guys with were less than trafficking amounts. And so when I stopped doing that kind of work, my last 15 cases, I walked 13 people and I beat the plea deal on 2.
Did you?
And it's, I got tipped out a lot. I mean, they'd pay me the $9,500 to represent them, but at the end I'd get tipped out sometimes, and it was kind of cool.
Yeah, dude. Get tipped out with a fucking
I didn't say with what.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, the problem is it's not sold for like 3 states for me. So every bottle I have is either a pick from a group I know or something I've picked up while I'm on the road.
Yeah, I can't. I've never seen a Driftless.
I mean, I probably have a dozen bottles of Driftless right now, but it's still. I mean, the problem is I drink them. I love them.
I've never even seen one. I've never seen a Driftless. And like, finally, I'm starting to see. God damn it, what's the one that finally is everywhere? Oh,
Joe, we know Eric took the whole shaft.
Excuse me.
You got shafted out, not just tipped out.
No, I got tipped out.
Oh yeah, dude.
I like that.
With a little shaft after it, right?
Yeah, if it's a little extra, it's okay. You ain't gonna kill me with it. So anyway,
Girl trouble. Charges. I get that a lot.
What's the one? What's the new riff? New riff has finally made it to New Mexico. I finally found a new riff.
There you go.
It's everywhere but Hawaii right now. It's in 49 of 50 states.
There you go. I agree on the rise. Jarek wants the
Eric, what are you gonna do with that thing? What the fuck? Are you combing your hair with a machete, dude?
I thought it was
It's not a machete. It's not a machete. It's a kukri. See, it's a kukri.
Dude, you're gonna be a little bit balder once you fucking start dealing with that thing.
This thing's sharp too. I put an edge on this. This would take a man's arm off.
Man, watch your ears, bro.
And it's not even good because it's one of those SOGs. It's not even good steel, man. It's not even good steel. But I've sharpened it well enough that I know I can hit somebody one time in the arm with it, like right here, and their arm will come off.
Oh yeah, dude. You think you can go
So
through
you're
bone?
saying it's basically a lightsaber?
No, it's not a lightsaber. You can cut through bone. You can sharpen a heavy knife enough that you can go through somebody's arm bone, and you can really go through the shoulder, the right here where the ligaments and everything are. You can go through that easy, dude. When I did hand-to-hand training with 7 Special Forces, they taught me how to rip a man's ear off.
Yeah, Larry, those are the same. Those are the cheap prices in New York. That's the cheapest I've seen. Yeah, and why? Because who the fuck knows why? Yeah, don't buy them. They're not worth it.
What's not worth it?
Jack 10 for 150. Jack 12
No,
for 50.
no.
Jack 14 for 400. No. That's what Larry was saying. Nah, fuck that.
That's insane. That's insane. I had, like I said, we did my friend's funeral, and then we went to the VFW for kind of the wake, I guess, or whatever it is.
Holy
damn,
shit!
Man.
This has been drinking. Bill, could you read this to the class?
Ben, I'm cocked.
I'm cocked.
I tried delete that hot mess previously.
I'm cocked. Does he mean cooked?
He's
I don't
cocked
know.
right now, Eric. He's fucking cocked.
Well, I'm not really to each their own. To each his own.
I agreed on Rise. Eric wants to sue us. LOL.
What?
I agreed on the Rise, Eric. I'm gonna make that one word. I don't know how to pronounce. I can't fucking speak now.
The J, right? The J might be a Y. Rise Uric.
Rise Uric.
Rise Uric wants to sue us. I don't. Well, that's not me because I spell my name a K. I spell my name with a K like other heterosexual men do.
That shit. Yeah, I spell Bill with a K because I'm heterosexual.
No, Bill. Eric can be spelled with a CK, C, or K, but only heterosexual Eric spelled with a K.
Yeah, for some reason Eric spelled COCKSUC. What?
What?
What? Eagle Rare?
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about.
Well,
now I know where your fantasies are.
Oh, you know.
I'll send you some pictures, Ben.
Sorry, they go by way of Ukraine.
Eric, I'm gonna message you this week. I gotta figure out how to fill out a form, and you know how to fill out this form.
Okay. Yeah, just go ahead and I'll tell you how things are here and how they might be other places.
I'm halfway, so I can.
Okay. Yeah. Just hit me up later. All right.
Oh, class.
I got your back. I got your back, brother. Always.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you.
What
Yeah.
I can't say.
They offer ESL classes if he's interested. Just saying.
Oh.
That what? Extended sexual longevity? ESL.
Well, we know
Not
that ain't
even
yours.
sex language. It's definitely sexual longevity, dude.
Erectile sexual longevity. There you go.
They have a shot for that.
Oh, dude, my old roommate's dad had to take those shots, and he would tell us about. Dude, that's the crazy. You have to get it right in the source, dude. Right in the member.
Yes. Yeah. And for the next 3.5 to 4 hours, you are Superman.
Yeah, that's what he would say, dude. He had a fucking like a take-home shot that you fucking right in the main vein, dude.
There's a drug called Trimex that you can order. It's 3 different drugs all mixed together, and it comes in a bigger vial, and you only have to take 1 cc, and for the next 3.5 hours, you are fucking Superman.
Wouldn't Lois Lane be jealous?
I give a damn. Lois Lane's old.
He's like, nobody cares about that old hag.
You know what Eric says after he takes that shot?
What?
I am the master of the clit. Remember this?
Hell yes.
You see clit, you'll see fucking face. I make that shit work. No one rules a clit like me. Not this little fuck. None of you little fucks out there. I am the clit commander. When it comes down to business, this is what I do. I pinch it like this. Oh, you little fuck.
Oh, you little
Rub my nose.
Damn.
You rub it on the nose. Oh,
Dude.
dude. That movie's so good. You got so many good clips yesterday.
Dude, who else is on? I once upon a time dated a woman who was a nurse at a urologist's office. And so I went to her house one night. We went out, we did a bunch of partying. We went over to her house. We might have engaged in some Peruvian marching powder. And that shot was a fucking godsend.
Oh yeah, did she give you the old she give you the old
She gave me No, she gave me a shot of what at that time it was called Caverject. And so she gave.
Did she give you the old, the backdoor?
Yeah, dude. Ben, the
backdoor button.
the bum thumb.
Yeah, the old.
All I'm saying is God wouldn't have put the button there if he didn't intend somebody to stick something up there, right?
Hey, a tongue's a tongue.
Yeah, and there are so many. Never mind. I'm not going to get political. I almost got political. Sorry.
My love for you is ticking clock, Belzerker. Would you like to suck my cock, Belzerker? Beautiful, man.
You know what's good? Old Forester barrel proofs. If I could only have those and JD barrel proofs, I'd be okay. I hear so there's a store here that is pre-ordering $115 bottle, but they're claiming it is an 11.5-year-old Old Forester barrel proof.
Oh,
how do they prove that?
I guess only checking with Old Forester because it doesn't say anything on the bottle.
is this how NASA claimed that 1792 was 14 years?
I mean, they say it on their website. I mean, they're claiming it's an 11.5-year-old.
That showed NASA was bullshitting. Like they got that slip.
Yeah.
Oh, that was tight. That was a tight cork.
Dude, I really like the honey hole
just
bar here.
That many units. True. Larry,
what did you say? Wait, I didn't see what that said.
Dragonfly, straight triticale.
Said a nurse for a urologist tipped the cap when she had seen that many units and you hooked up.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
It would be bourbon.
So Triticale is like a hybrid of bourbon and rye, I believe.
No, it's the
rye.
it's the ass baby of wheat and rye. Actually,
Wheat and rye. Okay.
The ass baby.
Yeah, because they basically make wheat and rye fuck, and you get Triticale.
Yeah, they make a fucking hybrid grain.
Speaking of hybrid, it looks like we got somebody playing a little pocket pool over here.
Hey, dude. Corner pocket, Eric. Send it to that corner pocket, man.
This is what I was getting out of my pocket. Y'all nasty motherfuckers.
Uh-huh.
Hey, dude.
Probably got some smell going on. Why do I smell onions?
Just got weird.
You see that old guy's balls? They were weird.
They were weird. Dude, that's one of my favorite jackass. One of my
the biggest berry you ever seen, Dingleberry.
one of the best jackass episodes ever was when he dresses up like the old man with the kid.
She gave him the old itchy and scratchy. Sorry, did I just see a shitty bottle of dry fly? Why would you do it?
Then I grabbed something off the floor next to me because I didn't want to get up and walk.
So, Baller, funny thing, I've had a hazmat bottle of dry fly Triticale.
Yeah.
For like 4 or 5 years, and I've never opened it.
See, and I've heard that the hazmat versions of dry fly aren't bad.
That's what I heard too, but I've just never opened it.
Well, open it and send me a half-ounce sample. I want to taste it too, because we don't get hazmat here. We just get
I don't send half-ounce samples. I send more than that.
Okay, well, but I'm not trying. All I'm saying is I'm not trying to get more than.
I've had the bottle for 5 years, and I've never even opened it. Maybe 4, at least since COVID. Yeah, it's probably in 4 or 5 years. Never tried it. Never, just like I've looked at it and been like, I don't fucking feel like drinking that. Because I know the day I open it, I'm probably going to be disappointed.
It tastes like double mint gum.
That's not an advisory. That's not something that makes me want to drink it.
AMO, dealing with a touch of heat stroke. Just stopped in to say howdy and good night. Go, bro. Go take a cold shower.
Yeah,
Just
dude.
let that cold water run over
Actually,
you.
if it's heat stroke, you need to put cold water into an enema bag and fucking get an enema. That's what the Army does now. If you get heat stroke, they send medics to stick a tube in your ass and they give you cold water enemas.
All right. Well, I'm saying if he doesn't want to get full gay in Montana, he could just go under a cold shower.
It's not full. It's not gay. Don't tips don't touch.
But what else is there to do in Montana?
Feel better, man. Feel better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Montana. You only have so many options.
I wish I could quit you.
I wish I knew how to quit you.
Electrolytes and pickle juice, man.
I wish I knew how to quit you.
Goes on.
Fucking pickle juice, brother.
Well, did you hear they're coming out with a new movie?
Which one?
A new Brokeback Mountain.
No, what's it going to be called?
Hang on. I got the trailer for it. Let me pull it up. Hang on.
You really have the trailer for it, huh?
Yeah.
It doesn't suck that like it's not horrible, man. It's not like go-to flavor profile or go-to notes, but it's not like horrible. Like I don't hate this bottle.
What bottle don't you hate?
The Dragonfly Triticale or Triticale, however you say it.
How the fuck do you spell scissor? I'm drunk.
SCIZZOR. It's SSOR. SSOR. Did I say ZZ? I really did.
Yeah, you did.
Jesus fucking Christ. I need to send my fucking diplomas back right fucking now.
I can't put together a water heater.
I need to send all my diplomas back right now.
We got about 7 spellings there. So does anybody want to? I got it. Here it is.
SCISSOR.
Yeah.
SCISSOR, not ZZ.
Yeah, you did put 2 Z's in there.
I did, dude. I at least
Eric
did 2
was getting
Z's.
a little Gestapo with it. That's all.
Damn. I'm sending my fucking diplomas back. That's just stupid. God almighty. Dear Washburn Law School, here's my diploma. I'm sorry.
Baller,
This
dude.
is what your diploma is being used for.
Baller's cracking me up.
You want to see this one?
My buddy came over a few weeks ago, and he tried anything he wanted on the show. I was like, try whatever you want, dude. And he left, and he was like, that Bland's was the best.
Urban Baller, that's hilarious.
You tried anything you wanted. He tried Stag. He tried Stag Juniors. He tried everything. He was
I
like,
want to know if Eric wants to go see this movie.
Well, sure, let's go see it. You and me together.
Did you read the title?
No, I didn't. I didn't see it.
It's on the screen.
Oh, I'd watch that, dude.
I can't see it because I've got these two big ass cowgirls.
Yeah, what does it say above them?
I can't see it because the goddamn live timer is on there.
It says Scissor Valley, Brokeback Mountain 2, Scissor Valley.
Oh, I'll watch that. Let's get down with that right now.
Watch it with you guys, but I'll put it on the TV at home.
No, I'm not watching it with another man in the room. I already told y'all. When I was in the Army, the minute porn came on, I was out. I was not sitting in a room with a bunch of hairy leg hard dicks trying to watch some porn. Not going to happen.
So Ben, do you have many bottles you haven't opened yet? I've only opened half mine. Yeah, I probably have at this point somewhere between 500 and 600 open, and probably just as many not open.
What the fuck? I was hoping you were going to say 40 to 80 unopened.
Yeah, right.
I have more bottles open here than most people own total.
Well, yeah, I meant unopened though. Like, you might have more unopened than the average.
Well, I mean, the problem is also there's a lot of things that I really liked that I have 2 and 3 backups of.
Yeah,
there's some stuff I put away cases of, and I keep a bottle of it open, but I have literal cases of them put back.
Where are you stashing cases at though?
Closets.
He's got that house has nothing in it but a bed, a dining room table, and whiskey.
Hang on. I mean, basically, here you go.
Here, I get it.
No, just
his,
tell him.
His living room is, yeah.
This is my living room. That's my front door right there.
This is your living room?
Yes.
I have 1,000.
I thought you were in like a basement or something.
No, I have a 1,000 square foot condo. That's it.
He's in New York. Life doesn't matter.
How much does rent? What is rent for 1,000 square foot condo?
Well, I don't rent it. I own it, but
oh, you own it. So what's the payment per month?
Well, I mean,
it's got to be outrageous. It's got to be outrageous. Don't tell me.
Outrageous because of how much I put down and how much cash I put into the place, and the shape,
okay,
and then the fact that I bought it from family. But I mean, my 1,000 square foot condo with $612 a month common charges is currently worth probably between $425 and $450.
Oh my God!
And my taxes are about $6 G's a year for 500 square feet of land.
I own a 3-story, 2,800 square foot house that isn't worth $400,000.
Yeah,
in New Mexico.
Welcome to
New York. It's worth about $345,000.
Do you think I don't know that I would live much more comfortably and better if I wasn't in New York? But I have to.
Yeah, come live here with me. Well, not with me, for God's sake. But in the same.
I can't leave right now.
Okay, no,
Eric,
I get that.
Are you saying you wouldn't want Ben to move in with all those bottles?
You know, I didn't think of it that way. I wish you hadn't said that out loud because I might have re-invited him if you hadn't said shit. Now, all of a sudden, it sounds like I just want him here for his bottles, which is the only reason I'd want him here. But thanks for fucking that up for me.
It doesn't matter. Good luck moving this many bottles.
Dude,
I'll show up and move them all. Dude.
Yeah.
Everybody says, you know what? Everybody says that, and not one person has ever shown up here from Whiskey Tube. So,
Ben, Wait till I'm done with this fucking probation shit, dude. I'm at the door.
Uh-huh. Anybody else smell that?
I smell
Smell
Hey,
what?
dude. Don't you fucking think otherwise, dude.
Is that bullshit? Is that what we're smelling?
Yeah, we're
Man,
smelling.
I'm at the door, dude. A year from now, I'm at the fucking door.
Is Bauer pooing, promoting gay shit? Yes, sure. Enema
Wait, what did you say? Is Bauer pouring gay shit?
The Army's attempt to new recruits. Enema,
Yeah.
you could be.
Yeah, you can't say the word intimate of a Marine. None of them would know what that means. They just have to say red crayon, blue crayon.
New phone. JH got a new phone. Well,
Rich, dude, what the fuck? Bauer pouring gay
Chad
shit?
Lugs in the house. What up, Chad? How you doing?
I just saw that comment, dude. Whatever. I might be.
Bad lugs.
You know,
Well,
you get me drunk. I might be into
Full
the
of
game.
packs bottles the way he works on water heaters. We don't let him touch no bottles.
That's Bauer.
Who is that talking with that amazing? Is that a Jersey accent? Is that a New York accent? Oh, that's back there. Okay, that's a great. You have a better accent than Ben does. Way better. I can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you saying you want me to break it. You want that I should break his legs. I hear you saying that.
Ethan
You want
sounds
that I
like a
should-
man that's enjoyed many lemon ices and many slices of good pizza.
Yeah.
Can break many legs and arms.
You want that I should break his fucking legs?
I need a lemon ice. Ethan, can you go
Jesus
get a
Christ.
lemon ice for me?
See, this is the difference. Josh, I have 5 barns, 3 houses, and 250 acres.
Here we go.
Fuck, I wish.
Yeah.
Literally, that's the thing, is like my dream is like to one day have a big house. Like where like I've always loved the look of like somebody who has a living room where the furniture isn't against the walls because the room is so big. There's like they put the couches around a table in the middle of the room and you can walk around them. Like that's my dream, to have a big just have a big fucking house. Speaking of big fucking houses, here's one of the biggest fucking gorgeous people in Whiskey Tube.
Ben, I thought you were streaming on Friday.
He's not supposed to be here tonight.
This is Friday.
They said
This is Friday.
I'm not even supposed to be here today. Fuck! I'm not even supposed to be here today. I'm not even supposed to be here today. Oh, fuck you. Working on my day off.
I am the Clit Commander.
Anybody who's a quick commander, I'm proud of you.
I'm just having a little girl trouble. Pressing charges? I get that a lot.
Pressing charges?
Bitch, what you don't know about me, I'm just about squeezing the Grand fucking Canyon.
What's up, Mr. Franchise?
Not much. That was pretty much it.
No shit?
No shit.
It's funny, I got your samples sitting right here. I was thinking I might drink them, but I've had a lot of shit tonight.
Gary.
What samples do you have?
I have
I don't even remember what I sent at this point.
the poor man's OCAW
Oh, nice.
in the bougie ass bottle.
Does that say batch 1 or batch 2? I think that's batch 2.
It does not say. It says 15-year obtainium oak staves.
That's batch 2.
Okay.
So that's obtainium. What's the proof on that?
I don't know.
I used to know.
And
Hold
then
on.
something called the Whiskey Blendery KY Rodeo.
Oh, that's
right.
the,
That doesn't sound.
that's the buff
That
turkey.
doesn't sound good.
I know it says buff turkey, and yeah, no, not tonight. I've had too much for that.
Oh, I can't wait for dude. I'm waiting on that buff turkey.
The proof was in the one like 135-ish on that obtainium.
No. What are you sipping on, Gary?
Currently nothing.
No, that needs fixing.
I know, doesn't it?
What happened? Yeah.
Let me go grab something then. Any suggestions?
Something strong. Something hazmat.
Boo boo kitty fuck.
Well, we're going
Can you-
hazmat, bourbon, barbarian.
Go hazmat. Hazmat.
Are you going hazmat?
I don't have hazmat. I don't have hazmat, but I have 82% THC batter.
Hasta luego,
Dude,
muchachos.
Eric, fuck. Hold on, wait, Eric. Fuck you. Fucking
Good.
you.
Where the fuck did
I have this 8. This is just
going brain
80
off the rip. Jesus.
Oh no, it's 86. It's 86.61% THC.
Maybe not. I
God,
never.
I thought, oh my God, fucking Obtainium is my favorite in the whole world. It's fucking brainwashed.
Always come visit.
Batter is my favorite in the fucking world, dude.
Batter?
Dairy.
Yeah, dude.
Dude.
Yeah.
Oh, Gordo just Irish goodbye. I am going to bed. Good night, Gordo.
Eric.
Ben, zero in on this so I can show this off to Bill. Look at that.
Make me just mad.
Look at that. Look at that. That's cookies, brother. That's
Oh, I
cookies.
understand, and I'm gonna look away.
Look at how much is in there. Look at that. I've got 3/4 of an ounce left.
Eric, that would last a week.
A week? Damn, you have a problem, brother.
I don't now because I'm on fucking probation. Before probation, yeah, dude.
Yeah, these are Triffy cookies. Triffy cookies, dude.
Kind of looks like urine. I'm just saying.
Eric.
I was showing the glass, but okay.
God, I love that copita. That's a beautiful copita.
Oh, that glass is great.
Yep.
God, that's a great glass.
Some from Crackbone Bourbon Company.
Eric, so apparently I'm visiting you right after I get off probation.
Okay, cool. You and I will sit down together. I've got a really good pen, and we will just get stupid.
Oh, dude. I'll buy a jar as soon as I get there. Tell me where the connect is. I'll buy the fucking jar.
You can't buy this. You can't buy this in New Mexico. I might or might not have gotten a friend of mine in California to send this to me.
I don't know. I don't know if you know this, but all that shit's sold in New York now.
I can get it
Is
local in Houston, is why I say that.
As well as Michigan.
Yes.
Texas, it's not legal in Texas. You're going to go to jail in Texas.
Well, yeah, dude.
You're going to blow up anyway, so don't worry about it.
Eric, there was a decade that I don't even want to say I wasn't stoned. I didn't come down for a decade.
What up, Max? Back again.
Like, didn't come down for a decade. Not didn't
Dude,
smoke, didn't skip a day.
Gary is sipping brain candy. He went Obtainium barrel.
Oh my God, I want that so bad. Yeah, man, I love that. That is brainwashed time travel juice. You drink it, you wake up 24 hours in the future, and you have no fucking idea how you got there. None.
Well, that's why I poured responsibly.
That's no fun and responsibility. Come on, Gary, put some more in there and go.
I won't go night.
Let's just put twice that amount in there and let's do a shot. Let's do a shot. I wish I had some because if I did, I'd
make you time travel.
I know. It's brainwashed time travel juice.
Eric, did you grab a hazmat?
Ethan wants a time travel, so I'm gonna make him time travel.
Okay, I don't have a hazmat. I'm drinking 50% 101 Turkey 101 and 50% JD single barrel proof rye. I'm drinking a boo rye.
Yep.
Of my own making.
Listen, everyone is in their own zone, drinking and smoking something different. Yeah. So we have Mountain Time, Central, Eastern, but I don't think we have Pacific right now. Right, Eric? You're not Pacific, right?
No, I'm Mountain Time.
Right. So we don't have
Who's Central?
Bill.
Oh, Bill is. Yeah, Bill's in Central Time. Yeah, because only El Paso's in Mountain Time.
Chad is in Canada drinking American beer. Well, man, that's going to be getting tougher now with the bullshit.
Yeah.
10-year, 13th colony, hazmat rye,
Oh my god, I want that so bad. I've seen so many reviews of that, and I want one of those so bad.
146. So
Oh my god, yes.
73.165.
Hell, God, I want that. I've had one time I went to a bar that had 13th Colony, and it was 144, and I drank that. And I was like, holy shit! Should I pay $30 again?
Well, Eric, I'm gonna put some in some samples and send some your way, dude.
Thank you, man.
I got this in the double oak, and you're just gonna help me fill out a form.
Absolutely. I'm gonna tell you what I would fill it out here, and what other people might fill it out someplace else.
The
We're
link.
gonna call it fair trade.
Hang on. The link's
Yeah. Okay.
You want to come on and have a beer? The link's there. Click on it and come say hello.
Yeah, come on and have a beer with us. Come on and have anything with us. Beer, wine, heroin. No, not heroin, but
Not tonight. We're off the age tonight, dude.
I think you would probably choose wisely.
We're not doing H tonight.
No, it's an age-free zone.
Oh, okay, cool.
We're not riding any horses in here tonight.
Goodbye, horses.
Or chasing the dragon. We could be chasing the dragon.
Up, dude.
Yes, sir. Spike it up.
Right. Bring on the free.
Damn, Gary.
Gary's train spotting.
Damn, Gary actually had a tourniquet on for a second. Holy shit, Gary. I had no idea.
You got to commit to the bet.
I had no idea.
Gary's train spotting right now.
Dude.
Did you guys
that scene where the baby's crawling on the roof?
Did you guys hear about
on the ceiling?
Hang on, shut the fuck up. Did you guys hear about the new girl Eric's dating?
No.
Fucking shit. Finger cuffs? You're dating
finger cuffs. God, I wish. I would love to find a finger cuff girl. Y'all act like that's nothing worth doing. Y'all ain't done it if you think it's not worth doing.
Yeah, you
fair.
You like going to Paris, Eric?
I'm a
You like going to Paris?
Eiffel Tower, hell yeah, brother. Eiffel Tower is one of my favorite places. Or the London Bridge. You can also do London Bridge. You can either go up high or you can go across. I can do that. And goddamn, who all's on? Because I just feel like I shouldn't even. We're live still, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I shouldn't say that when she gags, it feels really good if you're on the other side. I won't say that.
Oh, that's a great feeling, dude. That's why they invented themselves.
Did a big report of this one.
What is that? Oh, that's the
view, Eric. That's the view. Gary, come on, man.
Oh God Almighty! What's the proof on that? I've never had one of those.
No, it's my own version of it.
Oh, okay.
It's about 135 proof, I believe.
The only time
Okay, that's
Eastern, yeah. Very true. Very.
God, I drink a little bit of booze, and I just have absolutely no internal editor.
I don't think you have an internal editor anyway.
No filter.
That's not true, or I'd be held in contempt of court a lot, Ben.
Well, I mean, you could always get this job.
How much money do you have at Gizmo per hour?
Because the things that I want to say to judges, sometimes I'm like, I'll go to jail. I will go
Eric, have
to
you ever
jail.
thought about taking up jizz mopping?
Jizz mopping?
Yeah.
How much money do you have at Gizmo makes per hour?
How much? I need to know. I mean, can I continue to fund my 401k? It's lost. Holy shit! It's lost so much money this week, guys.
What the hell's going on here? Cheers,
My 401k has taken a fucking shit.
Yours and everyone else's in
Oh
America.
yeah, dude. I'm down like 35% on the week, dude.
Dude, one day, oh God, one day, $22,000. One day.
Josh, the two things you wanted to try tonight, remind me like tomorrow.
Yeah. One day I lost $22,000 one day.
Only if you sold.
Yeah, well, you're right. I didn't sell. I'm not. You don't sell during this kind of fucking instability.
No, I've been trying to buy. I'm putting into steel.
Good one, Ernie.
I think U.S. Steel is
But
gonna fucking pop.
U.S. Steel's gonna what? Pop?
Yeah,
Pop goes the weasel.
I think in a good way.
Dude, there's no place for them to do what they have to do. All those factories are old. They've got to. God damn, man. Let's talk about whiskey,
man. They got to do
Let's
something.
talk about whiskey. Let's just talk about whiskey.
You're right, Eric. Like I'm sorry to even indulge in it.
No, I started this. So no, don't apologize. That was my fault. I'm sorry. Let's go on about all the good whiskey we're drinking.
This is fucking crazy, dude. This 13th Colony Rye, holy fuck, dude.
This just for it's my BAC is 0.3 plus. Fuck. Ernie says it's a 201k now. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. No, it might be a 100.5. Anyway,
It's competing for the legal limit on blood alcohol,
right?
Dude, a BAC. All I'm saying is, if your BAC is 0.3 plus, just don't get in a car and drive. And if you get in a car and drive, and they ask you how many you've had to drink, the answer is none, zero. I've had nothing to drink.
Higher than your 401k, you're fucked.
I've been pulled over one time and had a cop tell me he thought I was drunk, and he wanted me to get out and do a field sobriety test, and I was all, really? I've wanted to do this forever. I got out of the car and I started telling him everything I knew he was looking for. We got through the first two. I passed it, and he said, "You can go."
I have two D-dubs, so I don't.
No, I have no D-dubs. I have no D-dubs.
I chill here now.
B-dubs, I love wings.
I'm a fan of Buffalo Wild Wings. What can I say?
Me too. I love the Jamaican jerk. Shut up, Ben.
Hey, what's happening?
I love the jerk sauce. Shut up, Ben. I keep seeing you. I say that, and then I see you look up, and I'm like, he's gonna say some stupid shit.
Hey, try not to suck any dick on the way through the parking lot. Hey, you, get back here.
Try not to suck any dick on the way.
37 dicks.
In a row? In a row? Pappy Van Brubaker,
Dude.
what are you pouring, dude? What's your pour right now, Brubaker?
Dude, my favorite line is actually from Pulp Fiction, and I say this all the time when people like start celebrating something a little too soon. I'm all like, let's not start sucking each other's dicks just yet, guys. Pickle fucker.
Pickle
fucker. Pickle fucker.
What's a Nubian?
It's a long, tall, beautiful black woman.
Bro, I am familiar.
Oh, me too. Me too.
Fuck you, pal.
In fact, I'm on the market.
Yo, what's up, baby? What's up, sluts?
What's up, slut? Dude, so my friend who died back my friend who died the last week of February, I called him Lunchbox. And if you guys have ever watched the Jay and Silent Bob stuff, you know who Lunchbox is.
Of course. You're Lunchbox, bro.
And you know that Lunchbox is the only person who saves anybody.
Yep.
And my friend Steve was Lunchbox. I watched, we were watching it one time, and I saw, because he's the one that showed me my first Jay and Silent Bob movie. And I was like, holy fuck, dude, you're Lunchbox. You're the one that keeps me alive sometimes. Because he really was. He's a big badass. He's a huge, well, not huge. I mean, he's like 5'8", but holy shit was he. He was like a fucking, a fire plug. And so I called him Lunchbox, and it was the highest compliment I could give anybody in the world. That guy, oh, I miss him really bad. I mean, he and my friend Sage, the three of us, we were three equals, and like we had a friend whose boyfriend wouldn't let her back in to get her shit out. He refused to let her go in, so he went and just walked in the house. We just walked in the house, sat down on their fucking furniture, fed them some fucking gardenia or whatever those the toast things. Is it gardenias or gardinos or whatever it is?
Gardenos.
Yeah, and she went in and got her shit out, and we left. But I swear to God, we scared the fuck out of those guys, because me and my friend Sage walked in the front door, and Lunchbox walked in the back door, and they were all like, "Holy fuck!" There were three of them in there, and there were three of us walking in, and we might or might not have had, I don't know, a weapon that might have discharged projectiles at high velocity. And we got all her shit back, and we left.
Exactly. Penises actually do that. And every man's born with one. So, like.
Yeah, but not enough to hurt
you
anybody.
can't be charged for having a penis unless you're in California.
Why? Well, one of the lawyers I used to do contract work for, he and I went to this. We went to this bar because there was a guy there who was giving away Fleetwood Mac tickets, and we thought we might be able to get him. And so this lawyer he's all, "You should taste this, Eric. This is one of them apple red ciders." And I said, "I can't drink that. I have this thing." He said, "What thing?" I said, "It's called a penis." Live. That Freedom Seed launcher.
Just the cheese I'll put tomorrow.
Freedom Seed.
Freedom Seeds, yeah.
What the hell are Freedom Seeds?
Those come for your penis.
Yeah. Well, no, they tend to be in casings, sometimes brass, with a little bit of a
Oh yeah. With FMJ, they sometimes have FMJ on the box.
Seeds of Freedom.
Seeds of Freedom. Okay, I get it. I've never heard them called that before.
Really? You can plant all over.
I don't hang out. I don't hang out with those kind of people. I mean, I do, but I don't. I mean, I'm a member of the Gun Owners of America, but I'm not a member of the NRA.
Gun Owners of America. GUA?
He means the NRA without endorsing the NRA.
And
he's in the GUA apparently.
I'm a member of the Iron Front.
That sounds.
I heard you were a member of the Soft Back Door.
Wait, are we gonna go knocking on heaven's door tonight?
I swear, Ben, you seem awfully interested in that part of my body, bro.
Knocking on Eric's door.
No, you are not. You are not knocking on my door.
I just heard that, it's
You turd?
It could accommodate small children. I mean,
Oh.
Dude,
in your case, it would have to be extra small children.
I feel bad for them, but I'd send those kids up the river.
I think that's more like Schitt's Creek.
Hey, sometimes
I try to date women who like to eat boneless children.
I found one or
Did
two
you
of
find
those.
another one yet, Eric?
What?
Did you find another one yet?
Actually, I have, and this is terrifying to me, Ben. I didn't even want to talk about this, but you've asked, so I'm going to tell you. It's this woman who's a friend of my brother's. They both graduated in 1987. She's in a shitty relationship. She and I have talked like now for the last 4 days, and I've told her to come home. I've told her she can. I have a room for her.
Yeah, it's called yours.
No, and that's what I told her. I said I have a room for you, and it's not. It's a floor lower than mine. You can have that room. I won't. But dude, I think she is so fine. Oh my God, this woman is 54 years old. I've never dated a woman that old in my life, and she's 50. She's 54 years old, and she is just so hot. She's amazing, and she's smart. She's a technical writer, and she writes things about like rockets and propulsion. And I've got both a rocket and some propulsion. So no, I'm just like I've told people never again. Not gonna be one guy woman ever again. And if she moves back here, I'm done. I will not date another woman. Her and her alone.
That's it. Number 5. 5 alive.
Dude, I won't marry her, but I told her because she don't want to be married either. She's actually with a guy, fucking dickhead guy that plays fucking video games all night. When she goes to bed, and then he wants to come in like 2 hours later and get all frisky. But anyway, yeah. So she's with this guy, and she doesn't like being with him, and she's like, they're like in the process of like negotiating a split up between lawyers because they're not married, but they got a lot of shit in common. A lot of things. They bought a house together. They bought some cars together. They have investments together. I was like, God, you fucked this up.
Well, somebody's about to fuck up their life because Chad Lugs is coming in for the visit. What's up, man?
Hello, what's up, guys? Thanks for having me.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, what's up, Chad?
All right, in Canada here.
What part?
Elbows up, brother. Elbows up.
Closest you probably hear, Toronto.
I'm in New York, so.
Are you, Chad? Are you all about elbows up? Elbows up.
Elbows up, my man.
Yeah, I'm way down south.
You're outside Toronto.
I am. I'm actually north of Toronto. I'm up in the sticks, man. I'm up in the bush.
Hey, that's all right.
That's a good place to be.
I don't know if you noticed most of the
bush, a good place to be.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you notice, most of the guys on here are like Bush. So
I'm a big fan of Bush.
There you go. High life. You got to stock up on that shit.
Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. It's all good though. I respect America. I understand what Trump's doing. You know what I mean? I don't hate on that.
Well, that's good. We don't.
Yeah.
Maple Leaf poorly drawn. Well, again, I love what Ben's doing. I love streams. I'm normally on there texting back and forth. I never join.
Hey, man, that's it. That's what we do. We hang out. That's how this was born.
Yeah. This is. Tell her there's a lock on the inside. On the inside of what, Josh? I've lost something.
There's actually probably a couple Canadians in chat. We have one guy who lives in Toronto who was in chat earlier.
Is he on now, or did Yoda go home?
I haven't seen him lately. I think he was checking in from work.
Dude, me and that guy I think he was on this one. We spent like 2 hours, and I just picked his brain about food. That guy's a genius about food.
Batch 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to figure out how to cook something, I mean, if you know what you're doing, sort of, and you just want some advice, that guy's a genius. He's Einstein of food.
There's a dude that hangs out here called Donald Rance, and he's a cook, is a chef among other things in Toronto.
Yeah,
he might be a good guy to get to know. He's probably not that far from you,
dude. And he is so smart, and he's like I'm doing a porchetta for Easter, and I've already found the pork belly for it. I'm gonna wrap an 11-pound pork loin inside a pork belly. It is gonna be so good, and I'll maybe I can send you some then after Pesach.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, Freddie.
I wouldn't send pork via mail. That's not something I would do.
Is that just regular vape, or you got a little bit of something extra in there?
No, that's just a regular vape. However, I am a medical cannabis user. I'm pro cannabis. I'm pro alcohol.
Well, everyone in this chat is everyone on the screen is probably pro cannabis, but
I actually have a cannabis. I have a cannabis and I have a vape right now.
Are in states where it's legal, as you may know. Just to your south, it's completely illegal.
Absolutely, yeah. Up here in Canada, it's completely illegal. We can grow up to 3 plants, and we can carry up to an ounce.
In the state of New Mexico, I can grow up to 6 plants, and I can have at any one time 8 ounces.
I'm jealous.
Well, in New York, you can grow, I think it's 6 plants per person right now, but you can have the 3 pounds. You can have up to 3 pounds, I believe.
Wow. Holy shit. That might last me a week.
I see you, brother. I see you, brother.
Well, again, I love this stream. I love what Ben's doing. Again, I love drinks. I love music. I love rock, hip hop.
There you go. Well, then you need to check out Sean's stream. That's usually Saturday nights.
Exactly. That's what I'm on too, man. But I've never joined before. But I really appreciate you guys having me.
We got a dog on the screen.
Oh, look at that meathead
So you're
fucker.
sitting right there, bro? Oh, you fatty.
God damn, that's a beautiful dog, man. Look at the meathead on that head. Look at that dog.
You fatty.
What's that dog's name? What's that dog's name?
Loki.
Loki. Loki. Hey, Loki. Loki.
Loki.
Loki. Loki.
He gone.
God,
Old English
Dude,
bulldog, man. He's a fucking wild one.
I like any bulldog. I mean, I'm really into pit bulls. I've raised pit bulls a lot. Pit bulls and German shepherds are my 2 breeds. But I love pit bulls because they're the clown prince of the dog world.
What's up, bro?
So correct me if I'm wrong. Is like 10 Canadian viewers the equivalent of 7 US viewers? Is that
yes?
Right, or?
Yes, that's what it is. Yes.
Yeah, we gotta put it through the exchange rate.
Yeah.
Hey, you're doing something right.
Yeah, there's 7/10 of a person in Canada.
Yeah. Now, did you already pour something, Ben?
I did, but it was only 90 proof, so I could down it like nothing. Why?
Oh, because I was drinking.
Oh, you want me to pour that? I could do that.
What is that?
You can drink along with me.
All right, I literally.
Is that old Carter?
I was just looking at something light. I literally poured Eagle Rare, so.
Or you could get a second glass.
Dude. Okay, so I got given shit today because I was like bragging about the fact that I bought a benchmark and I bought a mellow fucking corn. I got them for less than $40, and it was only $2.81 in tax. And when I was on the whiskey thing on the subreddit for whiskey, those guys were such dicks.
Oh, of course they were. But Gary, I gotta ask you something.
Yes.
How did you get the Master's Keep fucking 50 ml?
I don't even know, but like whatever I got with it, it's like I have to save this because I like it.
Yeah, this is amazing. I would buy whatever comes in this just to use these.
How did you get the 50? How did you get the 50 ml Master's Keep?
It looks like a micro Master's Keep. It's amazing. Look at
How
this.
did you get it? How'd you get it?
I got it from the franchise. Look at this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have no
God, look
recollection
at that.
of where I got it from.
Dude, that's a 2-ouncer?
Yeah, it's a 50. It looks like a 50 ml. Yeah.
That's sick, dude. That's badass.
I've probably had it for years, so any memory of where it came from is long gone.
Well, it's in the family.
Yeah, I've got that problem too, Gary.
Yeah, I mean, you never know. It could come back to Gary with something else in it.
Well I mean, I probably.
I've got lots of memories that are long gone.
Yeah, I soaked the label off and got it all cleaned up, nice and neat. So
it's just awesome. So yeah.
Well,
all right,
glad you like that.
What'd you pour in there, Ben?
The Gary's Poor man's old car OCAW, 15-year obtanium finished on oak staves.
Oh, Carter
So
American whiskey, 15
I
year
might-
opinion. Nice.
I may not remember it, but I think it's Gary. Is this the first time we've been on together?
No.
Probably not, but maybe.
Because I don't remember. I mean, if we've been on together, you didn't do anything to make me want to remember it. I'm just kidding. I just don't remember it.
I was about to ask the same question, just to be fair.
Because I just don't remember it. I'm
showed
just
up.
kidding. It's not that you didn't do anything. I just don't remember.
It's probably the weed or the alcohol.
They're both. Oh, come on. Let's not say probably one or the other. I'm high and drunk right now, Gary. So let's call a spade, shall we?
Yeah.
Well,
I tend to be a bit more subtle, so.
I mean, Eric.
Let's don't do that. Let's not be subtle. I've been smoking this.
Gary's
I've been
the
smoking
man,
this for
dude.
45 minutes.
Gary's the fucking man. Like, let's be real.
No,
and credit where credit's due.
No, I've been on long. I've been on long enough to know that Franchi's the dude. I just never met Franchi, so.
Oh, I haven't met him in person at all. But
Well,
Gary,
I haven't met him here that I remember.
J-Max got a Johnny Walker Blue Mini for his father-in-law.
I know we're both talking at the same time. Gary, is it okay to plug Porn Nerds?
I mean, you can mention it. I'm not looking to add more people into it, so it's a private group that's meant to be limited.
All right.
Private. It's meant to be private.
mentioned it enough then. You know what I mean?
It's
It's a
people
private
have heard
group
of
meant
it.
to be
It's
private.
just, but if there's something about it you want to say, I'm not saying it's.
I just think it's the greatest group to fucking exist.
Wow, that's high praise.
That's pretty bold.
Thank you.
That's very high praise.
Yeah, he is a very cool dude. Gosh.
Dude, it's ran by a real
motherfucker. And way underrated on the funny.
Dude, no. It's ran by one of the realest motherfuckers, and it has just a group full of real motherfuckers, dude. Like, come on, man.
That was the goal.
I get shit to my door that I cannot get without the help of people in a real fucking group. And these are some real motherfuckers, dude. That's all I'm going to say, dude. I've said the name twice. You can scroll back and find the name and look it up. It's a fucking real ass group, dude.
Scrotum back?
Scrotum backs, dude. That's
Scrotum
how
backs.
Yep.
That's tomorrow night, dude. That's usually how I like to end my Saturday night with a scrotum back.
Yeah.
Friday nights is for whiskey. Saturday nights is for scrotum backs.
So, Chad, do you do the whiskey too, or just the beer and the ganj? We can't hear you, Chad. You muted.
He doesn't do the microphone. He might indulge in whiskey or beer, but not microphones.
He might have to indulge in new batteries.
We're getting nothing, brother.
Yep. Chad does not do microphones.
Good night, Ernie.
Good night, Ernie.
Brew Baker. Cheers,
Yeah.
sir. Oh, Fat Boy, you're back.
Oh, we got Meathead back.
Nice. As well as the dog.
Yeah. Oh,
Fat Boy.
after the what the fuck was that thing called that I fucking totally botched? The water heater. After the water heater talk, I'm the meathead, dude.
You ain't wrong.
Yeah, you kind of are. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I'm not even supposed to be here today. Fuck! I'm not even supposed to be here.
You have Meh, meh, meh.
Here today.
Oh, meh, meh, meh.
Working on my
You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Fuck, fuck, fuck. Motherfuck, fuck. Matt. Matt. Meow.
I had to find it.
You got so many good clips last night. That stream with just like you, Gary, and I, like just bullshitting.
You mean the total accident stream? Yeah.
Oh, it was so good, dude. It was gold. There's like so much gold came.
All right, he's back. Do you have audio? And he's gone again. And Eric is sideways, so Eric's feeling good.
Yep.
Oh, I wish I felt as good as Eric right now. That should be.
Holy shit, man! I wish I had a dozen of those. They could make some money right now.
Screenshot that, dude. He's just a bill chilling on Capitol Hill right now.
That's a passport photo.
I'm only a bill, and I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill.
Bitch, what you don't know about me, I can just about squeeze in the Grand fucking Canyon.
All right, bring on the free hooch.
Josh had a Barrel King Batch 85 Wheatish fish given to him. He's not a fan. Interesting. That's not cool. I mean, it's cool that it's given to you, but it sucks that it's not great.
What is it?
It's a Barrel King Wheater, apparently.
No. Barrel Carter was delicious.
I might have tried that, but I can't remember that Barrel King. Like any tasting notes from it.
Apparently, suck is one of the tasting notes.
Suck.
Well, you didn't gag when you took your sip, so that's a good sign.
Well, it was working earlier, Chad. Come back on. We'll figure it out.
Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta take this dog out, man.
Thanks for the warning.
Pick a nice restaurant.
So, can we get a dozen of these? Because I hear they're expensive these days.
Dozen what?
Egg.
That's the other thing I'm getting ready to do. New Mexico just passed, because quail were considered game birds in New Mexico, and we just passed a law that the domesticated quail are no longer game birds. So I'm going to start raising quail too.
Or like they play Monopoly? Does that make some game birds? Or
no? Yeah, that's it. You just sit there and look pretty. Just sit there and look pretty.
What does it mean if they're not game birds?
Okay, so in New Mexico, there are like wild quail, like gamble quail, and those quail, those are considered game birds. So you have to get a special permit if you're going to breed those. But there are bob whites, and there's several others that are considered domesticated quail. That in a lot of states you can raise those, and you don't have to pay the extra cost. New Mexico just passed a law that said that bob white and about 4 other domesticated breeds you can now breed. So I'm going to do that because quail eggs are amazing. I don't know if you've had a quail egg omelet. God, it's so good. It's amazing.
perfect when you're on a diet.
I did a diet. I couldn't see it if I was red. But anyway, I mean, it's just like you can now raise domesticated quail, and I want to raise quail. I'm gonna have some chickens.
Good man.
I'm going to try to start blending. Not blending. I'm finishing some bourbon.
Sounds like you've been doing a lot of shit.
I'm trying because I think I think we're almost at a point, Ben. And I know that sounds paranoid because I'm really not a conspiracy theorist, but I think you need to have tobacco, you need to have whiskey, and you need to have some sort of food source to barter with people because I think we're getting to a point that's going to be crazy.
And I will say, no, I will say you should have some sort of stock of precious metal too.
And I do. I have some precious metal. I had my dad. So my grandparents had a house, and my dad's been
put it back up.
My dad's been renting my grandparents' house out since my grandfather died, and they're going to sell it now. It's on the market. So I went and took everything out of the and this is why. Okay, so I took everything out of the attic, and this is why I've now applied for the distillery license, because my grandfather, when he was a young man, worked with. Oh fuck! I always forget the guy's name. He's the guy who did the wreck dives in Florida.
Boo boo kitty fuck.
Boo boo kitty
No. No.
Yo, this motherfucker ain't one of us. He said he'd fuck a sheep.
He said he'd fuck a sheep.
Oh my god! No, it's the guy who's the salvage dives. Oh fuck,
Walt Disney.
Mel something. And so I cleaned out the attic of my grandparents' house. There's 3 pounds of Spanish gold doubloons up there. And so my dad's all, if you clean it out, you can keep whatever you find. And I'm all like, really? And I've sold off a bunch of silver. And so I'm just trying to do things so that I can get into my 70s. If I lived in my 70s, I'll be happy. I mean, I'm happy now.
Did you just say 3
if I died tomorrow?
Gold?
Yes. Dude, I weighed it. It's 3 pounds of gold doubloons. 3 pounds. I shit you not. I shit you not.
What is the value of 3 pounds of gold?
Yeah, it's a lot. I did it the other day. It's crazy.
At current prices, this gold would be worth $247 billion.
247 what? Million? It's wait a second. What's a pound? 8 or 16?
16. It should be about
Okay.
150,000.
Yeah, it's about 150,000.
Yo, can I get one?
No, you cannot.
Let me hold.
Just
one.
dude.
I do have silver. I do have other things. I actually have like basically no gold.
Best I can do is Spanish doublooners.
I have a whole bunch of really, really mint quality Spanish doubloons. They're amazing.
Gold, you can't hate or persuade anyone with it. You can persuade with it. You can definitely persuade with gold.
Yeah. So I'm at the point now where I'm like I don't know what to do with the gold yet. I haven't done anything.
Imagine living in New York and how hard it is to be prepared here.
Well, you could be like that Florida guy that like stole a bunch of rare coins and then cashed them in at a Coinstar.
A Coinstar? He cashed in rare coins at a Coinstar?
Yeah.
Yes.
A Florida man.
What a moron! What a maroon! That's crazy. That can't be real. That's gotta be a fake news thing. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? That's crazy.
That's money now. He J.G. Wentworth that bitch.
J.G. Wentworth would give you more than Coinstar.
I'm guessing he doesn't have full use of his faculties.
Yeah. Meth is a hell of a drug. Oh yeah, that guy's a meth head.
Here, Eric, read that.
Okay, hang on. I've got to put a cork. I've got to put a cork in a bottle.
Wait, can you scrub to his picture again? Okay, if that guy is only 20, yeah, he's had a rough life.
That guy's. There's no way that guy's 20.
I
That guy
thought
was.
you'd say a Florida man
That guy was 20, 40 years ago.
worth thousands of dollars, tens of thousands of dollars, and then ran them through a grocery store change machine that returned a fraction of the value.
God, that's just dumb. That's dumb. That's like being somebody who got elected president of the United States and thought tariffs were a good idea. But anyway,
We need Smash Mouth going, hey now, you use Coinstar. Get your game on.
hey now, you use Coinstar.
That was a subtle plug, and I'll allow it.
Okay.
Every day.
I won't rebuttal. I do have rebuttals. I won't rebuttal.
Okay. Don't rebuttal.
Hey Gary, this doesn't suck.
Thank you.
What doesn't suck?
Oh, I'm gonna cork pop
God, look at that.
Japanese 12-year turkey right
You're really going raw dogging that as far in as you are?
Okay, so I've heard now that the new 101 is available. Has anybody seen it yet?
I've seen pictures, but I have not seen a bottle myself.
Okay.
I haven't been in a liquor store in months.
I've heard that they're now available. You can go to liquor stores and you might find them.
Yeah, they're coming out. It's going to be like $40, $45, and it's going to be 8-year age stated 101.
And you know what? $45 is a good price. We have to admit that, right?
Oh, dude.
I'm all
that.
that.
Looks as good as about
That's an a lot of places would charge us $80 for that.
Yeah. It looks great. Have we noticed how
Basically,
great
I do what I can. Out of all the places in New York somebody could come, they would have a bad day if they came here. But yeah, it's not easy.
Ben, how far are you from a Grace Papaya?
Alexa, where's the closest Grace Papaya?
The nearest Grace Papaya is 58.8 miles away on Broadway.
Oh my God! Fuck! I'm not coming to visit you.
Why not?
I want to go. I want to go to a Grace Papaya.
Well, so Grace Papaya is about 10 miles from the airport you would fly in to get here.
Okay. Oh, so I can tell you I'm coming in. You come pick me up. We go to Grace Papaya. Then we go do a bunch of other cool shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let me.
Literally, no one ever comes here, so it doesn't matter.
I would. You know what? I actually, when I was in law school, my last year in law school, I went to New York
130 years ago.
I went to New York City, and I interviewed with the Manhattan Public Defender's Office. And the problem was I had a wife who was pregnant, and if you were in the Manhattan Public Defender's Office, you had to live in Manhattan. And
CJP, I'll open another one and I'll pour you off some.
They were only willing to pay me $27,000 a year. And
That was good in 1957.
Oh,
I looked
if you want to, I pour 2 ounces right now.
I looked, and $27,000 a year in 1998 wasn't enough money to live in Manhattan.
No, not at all.
Right. And so I couldn't do it. I wanted to do it because if you can be in the Manhattan Public Defender's Office for 2 years, there are a whole bunch of criminal defense firms that will hire you and you will make bank. And that's what I wanted to do, but I just couldn't figure out what particular refrigerator box me and my child and my wife were going to live in.
It's a hot dog joint in New York City that does also papaya juice and other juice.
Yeah, Grace Papaya, dude. I've been there before. That shit's the bomb.
And you didn't call when you were here.
I didn't know. It was way before. It was way before I was into bourbon.
That's a fucking excuse.
I didn't know who you were.
No, but dude, we'll get you some CGP. We'll get you some of it. It's no big deal. It's just whiskey, dude. I need an excuse to open another one anyway.
What do you say? No, it's not me that. I wanted to hear your thoughts. I was seeing it online. Dude, I already poured it. It's literally poured right here, dude.
Oh my god! Wild turkey.
I don't give a fuck about saying something, dude. I suck about sending shit, but I don't give a fuck about it. He's talking about the
I'm
the
slower.
turkey, right, Ben?
Yeah, the turkey 12 is what he was saying.
Yeah, it's poured right here. Okay, cool. Let's print something. Let's print a little sticker.
No.
But
Exactly.
he needs to pick a couple more, dude, because I'm not going to send him one sample.
Well, that's the problem I have too. I only have one sample poured for him. So yeah, he
Did
needs
you
to
pour
start.
that. You didn't pour it yet, did you?
No, I poured him. What did I pour for CJP? Something he mentioned the other night. I don't remember. I'm looking. Because I was. Here we go. Old Dragon Bones hazmat. That's what he wanted to try. That's what I have for CJP poured.
So he likes high proof.
I don't know. No, I think you should. Turkey 12 is delicious. My last one's dead. That's why I got to open another one.
So technical issues, or did we just get Irish?
Oh, I just poured it now. It's fucking great. That's why I opened it, dude.
I guess we'll find out if he comes back.
He's a good egg.
He's an egg, at least.
Rotten or otherwise, he's a fucking egg.
But the quail eggs are small.
Quail eggs are small, Gary.
I've never had a quail. I know they're like this fucking big, but I've never had one.
Quail egg?
Yeah.
I don't have quails, or I would. If I did, I would send you. guys.
So a quail egg, 6 quail eggs equals 2 chicken eggs.
That doesn't seem right.
But they.
So 3 quail eggs would equal 1 chicken egg.
Yeah, three quail eggs are 1 chicken egg.
That's
And
still.
they're so-
That sounds like 3 quail eggs would equal like a small chicken egg, not like a large, grade A
Like
large.
an egg from a small chicken.
So how
Well,
many?
let me
how many
look.
eggs to-
Let me look.
Okay.
Let me look. I'll look because they don't want you to be.
How many quail eggs to a chicken egg?
According to an
3.
Alexa Answers contributor, it takes 3 to 4 quail eggs to equal
3.
1 egg.
3 to 4.
Yeah, 6. That's what I said. 6 is 2.
Well, how many quail eggs is a duck egg then? Ask Alexa that shit.
Dude,
how many
duck eggs
to a duck egg?
To make duck,
12.
it's baby eggs in onion nests. You'll need olive oil, extra virgin, 1 very large or 2 medium yellow onions, duck breast.
Yeah, she's not answering the right question.
Release
Thanks, Eric. We couldn't tell.
prosciutto, 3/4 teaspoon sea salt.
Alexa, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, it works.
Yeah. Alexa, how many chicken eggs? No, how many? No, damn it. Alexa, how many quail eggs per duck egg?
Alexa, how many quail eggs does it take to equal 1 duck egg?
On average, 3 to 4 quail eggs are equivalent to 1 duck egg. Quail eggs are commonly used as a substitute in recipes and are known for their small size and unique flavor. While duck eggs have a larger volume than chicken eggs and are often used in baking and other culinary applications.
So let me get this straight here. 3 to 4 quail eggs to a chicken egg, but also 3 to 4 quail eggs to a duck egg. But a duck egg is larger than a chicken egg.
Just a little.
You know math.
Just a little.
You know math.
I actually do know math.
A goose egg is really. Let's figure how many quail eggs to a goose egg.
A goose egg is nothing.
A goose egg's way bigger than a duck egg.
Is it? I'm taking Gary's answer.
It's half again the size of a duck egg. One goose egg is half again the size of a duck egg. Ask how many duck eggs for one goose egg?
Alexa, what is the equivalent in duck eggs of a goose egg?
From Pet
1.5.
One goose egg is about the size of 3 chicken eggs or 2 duck eggs.
2 duck eggs. 2. I thought it was 1.5, so I was wrong too. But I was wrong on the conservative side.
CJP, I actually paid $5 the other day. I paid $5 for a dozen.
I have a friend who has a bunch of chickens, and he ends up with like 16 chicken eggs a day.
So
and they're paying $4.50 for a dozen chicken eggs, and I'm doing that.
That's about right. I sell mine for like $5 a dozen.
Yeah, and six for a dozen isn't even bad.
You know how much people want here? $8 to $10 for a dozen eggs now.
For chicken eggs?
For like backyard eggs.
Wow, that's crazy.
So here's where it comes in handy living where I live.
Why is that?
It's a lot cheaper because there's a lot of people with chickens around here.
I wish, because I got to pay top dollar, and we get like crap, generic ass eggs. There's literally people here who buy eggs in the supermarket and resell them, claiming they're their own.
Yeah, the best time was like 7 jobs ago for Maureen, which was like 3.5 years ago, when she worked with somebody that had chickens and ducks and would just come home with like a bunch of eggs on the regular. And
Yeah,
like,
I had a friend who used to raise them. And
brown, green, all sorts of different colors.
Ben, I had a friend who did what you're talking about, where they're like, these are my eggs, and they weren't their eggs. And then the person whose eggs they were so much better. And we outed them, and they were so mad. But like the eggs that were really being raised by the people who cared were amazing.
So I had an uncle who thought he was a chicken, but we never got him help because we needed the eggs. That's some old timey vaudeville humor there.
Yeah, that was rough. That was rough.
Yeah, I'm trying to fit it in between all the other conversations, so I did my best.
You've done better before.
That's the difference. That's why you got to use your own material.
True. Yeah, just Wednesday I found for $5. Dude, my folks get fresh farm eggs delivered 7 per dozen, and that seems like some. Yeah, I mean, if I want fresh eggs, like from somebody's backyard or whatever, I gotta pay $8 to $10, and even then, it's questionable.
7 a dozen is pretty high, dude. I walk out in the backyard and just pick.
I mean, Bill, if you want to send me some, I don't think they'll make it, but
I don't think they would. Or I mean, I can, dude.
I don't think it'll work.
The eggs are free. To get them shipped properly will be like $50.
I spend about like $16 a month on feed.
One day I'll have an actual piece of property.
Well, yeah, Ben. One day you and I are gonna fucking. What the fuck is this?
That could be the gayest thing you've ever said, Bill.
No,
Is
this
that like a fortune?
This is supposed to say Wild Turkey 12. What the fuck is that?
Cow 2?
Yeah. I tried twice, dude. I'm gonna try again.
I'm just saying that's a happy boy right there.
Oh, dude, Eric is fucking dreaming of fucking smittens.
I'm out of room on this paper now, though.
We're back. We're back, sirs.
Bill CGP said label looks perfect.
As long as you've got the key, the label's fine.
Yeah, but CJP, you got to email me. Tell me what other shit you want.
Oh, let me get some water so I can rinse the glass.
Water sounds like a good idea.
Water. We gotta get some water.
And then I got to figure out what goes in the glass.
At this point in the evening, something cheap.
Yeah, it's a relative term. Although if I grab a sample, that was free.
There you go.
I do really like this.
What?
Oh
yeah,
glass.
I've thought about doing those as my glasses. I do like them, but I'm a little worried about how to hand deliver them.
Yes. Understood.
Yeah, I might have a couple of backbones like that. It's not about that, dude. I have so much shit open. It's not that. It's that I'm not going to waste a shipment on one. I'm not going to put a label on one sample.
Yeah.
It's just dumb. I mean, if you don't tell me, I'll just send stuff, but I don't want to send stuff you already have. I literally have right now, probably need to ship out. I am slow. Everybody needs to know that, but I probably have about 70 samples poured right now to send out. A little Blantones straight from the barrel.
Yep. Yeah, empty sample bottle. Need more of those.
Yeah.
I've only gone through a couple hundred that I've purchased.
Yeah. Well, all these just came out of the dishwasher and ready to be filled.
Nice.
But what's funny is I got a bunch of these from a store here. They were like 4 ounces or 6 ounces, but they were clear. But when they came out of the dishwasher, they were white. So I don't know about them.
Well, actually, with the water in this town, we don't use the dishwasher. We just wash by hand.
Well, I just bought I got tired of cloudy ass, nasty looking glasses, so I bought a Bosch dishwasher with a built-in water softener. So that the water softener, the actual like softening salt,
Right. Yeah.
unbelievable. And I bought a floor. I got a open like box one, floor model. So it's unbelievable. Like I could show you. Look, this came, and my water sucks here, right? Like things come out white. This is what they're coming out like. It's a Bosch. I mean, it's like $1,000 dishwasher, but I paid $300, and me and Ethan threw it in. You don't need. It's not. You'll get it. It's just I'm not going to only send somebody one sample. That's dumb. Because it costs as much to send one sample as like 4 or 6.
Send them 17 samples.
I mean, for Bill, I've got like at least a dozen up there.
I mean, I actually had to drive out to the East Coast to meet up with Ben to get all the samples he had poured for me.
No, that was just a side effect. And how many samples did I give you? Like 15, 20?
Probably at least 20, I think.
I'm gonna try again to print a label that's.
Did you ever crack that?
Oh yeah. It's.
Oh, okay, good.
Well into it.
Your Carrot Top.
That is delicious.
Yeah. That store that honey hole is just about dry. The only thing they have left there is a couple of bottles of Old Heaven Hill, but it's like the 3-year Heaven Hill, but it says Old Heaven Hill on it, and they have a couple of the 175s of like 90s to 2000. What do you call it? Old Forester 86. Other than that, all their dusty shit's dried up. And it is literally across the street from a project in the Bronx.
Best to shop in the daytime?
Yeah. I don't know. I've gone there at night. I've gone there at 10 o'clock at night. I mean, I'm not going to say I wasn't well protected, but I was there.
You get to be well protected in New York?
No. Bill, no.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, no. Neither in Texas.
I don't think I've ever had a bad Blanton straight from the barrel. I mean,
it's very good. It's just the price is rough.
Yeah. I mean, I have one because I really wanted one, and I probably paid a little bit more than I should have for it.
I had gotten one at a pretty damn good price, and we cracked it actually when Baller's dad passed. Bourbon Bowler Lee, you'll see him in chat. When his dad passed, we cracked that together because his dad loved Blantons, but his dad loved Blantons from the 80s. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we cracked a straight from the barrel to him. It's here somewhere.
I mean, the one nicer things about the straight from the barrel is I believe those are still a bit older than the 93 proofs as well.
Yeah. God, I would hope so anyway.
Yeah.
I gotta find a marker to label this better because it didn't print right.
Yeah, my label printer kind of shit the bed too. This one, Bill, you have the same one, right?
Yeah, dude, this motherfucker.
Just out of nowhere, it started printing like crap.
It's printing like shit, dude. So this is a Wild Turkey 12 for CJP. But I need to find a pen to fill it in. So, because I'm not gonna remember who the fuck this is for tomorrow.
Probably not.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was a great stream last night. Having Mark on.
Oh, dude, last night was hilarious, dude. I laughed my heart out, like my soul out, with you guys last night. You and Gary, dude.
What? We didn't do anything. Is he sleeping or frozen? I think he's frozen, right?
I think he's frozen. I hope he's frozen.
Dude, if he's
I'm not taking
sleeping,
him down. He looks amazing. He's so
I'm in
happy.
complete envy if he's sleeping in that position. Just
Well, if he's sleeping in that position, he's probably not breathing, so I don't know if you should be envying him.
oh yeah. We'll skip the envy.
Skipping Angel's envy is generally a good idea.
Wait, did he just move?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. His number of bars might have changed, but that's about it.
I'm not even supposed to be here today.
You're not?
You're not.
I'm not even supposed to be here today. Fuck! I'm not even supposed to be here today. I'm not even supposed to be here today. Oh, fuck you. Working on my day off.
Hey, try not to suck any dick on the way through the parking lot.
Dude, I failed that one.
Heck yeah.
I failed. I'm sorry.
$15, little man. Put that shit in my hand. Yo, this
we owe that jungle love.
Smoking weed, doing coke, drinking beers, beers. Matt.
Brody's secret stash.
37. My girlfriend sucked 37 dicks.
In a row?
In a row?
Yo, what's up, baby? What's up, sluts?
I'm surprised you didn't add. Have you ever had your asshole licked by a fat man in an overcoat?
I haven't find it yet.
Oh, okay.
I actually got 3 copyright hits last night. That's why I've been cutting some of them a little short.
Sorry about that.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, pal.
Well, I mean, we're providing commentary, aren't we?
The biggest berry you ever seen, Dingleberry.
Ooh, what's a trouser snake?
What is a trouser snake?
Boo kitty fuck?
And even if it could be saved, you can't save it because you're not black.
Well, listen to you. Telling me I can't do something because of the color of my skin? You're the racist.
You're the racist.
I am the clit commander.
You gotta boil it down to the essentials. Like Cube said, life ain't nothing but bitches and money.
Just what I need. Advice from the hood.
I'm just having a little girl trouble. Pressing charges? I get that a lot.
Bitch. All right, bring on the free hooch. Sometimes I'm in the mood for nasty close-ups. Sometimes I like Marty and airbrush. Sometimes it's a spread brown eye kind of night. Sometimes it's girl on girl time. Sometimes a steamy literal do. Sometimes, not often, but sometimes, I like the idea of a chick with a horse. What's a Nubian?
And you're a lucky fuck, man. She ever bring bitches to bed with you, getting that filet fish sandwich going on? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, baby, right?
Told him, she said. The big bucks are in dick and fart jokes.
What a weird thing for girls to say a boot.
Nah, CJP is still a legend, but his shit now is weird. He tried to get like artsy and creative, and his shit is weird now.
Decisions.
I'll play the whole DMX, bro.
I'm gonna make love to you, woman. Gonna lay you down by the fire.
How'd you like to mow my lawn? Huh?
Eh?
How about a fresca?
I grabbed the still Austin gas train.
Sweet, it's not too tart. It's 6 o'clock. It's time for a queef. Blow out the candles, make a wish. It's like a fart, but smells like fish. It's 6 o'clock. It's time for a queef.
It's time for a queef.
Drop to the floor. Tense up and let yourself roar. Queef.
Howdy, Alex.
Cheers, Alex. Whoever the hell you are.
What are we looking at?
We're trying to figure out.
Who is Alex Martinez?
I don't know. I feel like that could be old-fashioned ways on his personal account, but it also may be a dude I used to race with or go to car shows with. I'm like really confused, and he won't reveal it, and it's kind of fucking getting to me.
What exactly did you race?
Your days of finger banging old Mary Jane Rottencrotch through her pretty pink panties are over.
My Monte Carlo SS.
Fair enough.
She used to like to party occasionally.
Oh, I got to get you to send me a picture of that car, by the way. I'm sorry.
They're on Facebook, dude. The whole restoration is in an album on my Facebook.
Okay. My daughter's gotten really into like old cars and shit, and I was telling her about your car, and she was like, "I need pictures."
They're on my Facebook, dude. You have access.
Yeah, so I'll just go through there.
You won't remember, but yeah, they're there.
I'll try to remember.
No, you won't.
My mind's fucked, dude.
We know. I mean, not quite as fucked as this guy, but you know.
Well, it might be more because I'm putting fucking plugs on water heaters.
Yeah, that was pretty impressive. And by impressive, I mean fucking brilliantly stupid.
Hey, it's still there, dude. We'll see. You know, life finds a way.
Yes, those bombs. Jay and Silent Bob was the last of his best works for sure. The scene where Jason Mewes was out in front of the Quick Mart talking to the hottie. Yeah, yep.
Yep. CJP is correct.
But have you actually ever been to Quick Stop? I have been to the Quick Stop. In New Jersey.
It's a shorter drive for you.
Yeah. I've actually never gone to the comic book store, though. Just mainly because I don't really give a fuck about comics.
That's a good reason to...
I mean, I would love to, like, have a drink with the dudes, you know what I mean, stuff, but... Yeah, you were saying that earlier, Alex. He got gifted a whole Frey Ranch barrel. 53-gallon, heavy as fuck. Hopefully you got a bottle that came out of that barrel, too.
Oh, pardon me.
Nope, never been past Nashville.
I went to a Shoney's in Nashville.
I made some friends in Nashville once.
I probably could have. I was like 13, so you know I didn't know about whiskey yet.
It wasn't the whiskey I made friends with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the Shoney's. I bet I can round up some tail from the Shoney's. I'm saucy sauced, guys. I appreciate you.
So, yeah. Well, that's the idea, right? I'm not streaming for over 5 hours straight to be sober.
Oh, this is still live? Shit.
It might be another 11 a.m. breakfast tomorrow.
It might happen.
What do you have for an 11 a.m. breakfast, Gary?
Oh, what I would make for breakfast if I was up earlier.
Which is, what is your breakfast of choice?
Oh, well, usually if it's what I consider the weekend, going back to the discussion of eggs, dice up some onion, pepper, throw that in the pan, do the egg, do some cheese. Today they went on a biscuit.
Biscuit?
A biscuit.
Where did you get the biscuit?
So a scrambled and
Maureen brought home like 7 or 8 biscuits from where she works the other day. So we have biscuits in the fridge. So threw those in the oven and warmed them up.
Yeah, I don't think there's any place here where you could just get biscuits. It's just
Gary, you're saying so a 7 a.m. biscuit, a 7 day.
What up, SoCal Jake? Cheers, man.
Well, more like an 11 a.m. biscuit for me. But although there is a little greasy spoon in town that love their biscuits and gravy, but one of the reasons I love it is I think they do more than a pinch of cayenne pepper in their.
Oh, it makes it a little spicy.
So they're like, the waitress is like, just so you know, our sausage gravy is a bit spicy. I'm like, bitch, that's why I'm here. It's like, that's
bitch, bring me the gravy.
It's like that's the sole reason I've come back to your establishment.
I mean, CJP, we can hand deliver to Yingling. That's not a big deal.
That's hilarious the way you said that, Gary. You're like, bitch,
Dude,
that's
Yingling's not a problem of hand delivery if you need it. Like, it's all over the fucking place here, obviously.
Dude,
Apparently
Eric looks so peaceful. Someone screenshot this in case anything ever happens to Eric. This is just the... I mean, dude... You know what I mean? Like if we ever have to mourn Eric, and I don't hope we ever do, that's the fucking picture right there.
But yeah, that's what we give the mortician to like set him up as. It's like, we need this, Eric.
Yeah, dude. Also, get him to sign a couple papers for me while he's, before he's confirmed.
And a little crown of flowers for the head.
Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, definitely crown of flowers.
Is that a thing?
I don't know. I'm sauced.
He can pull off the pretty princess look.
Gary says it's a thing. It's a fucking thing, dude. Gary said it's a thing. It's a fucking thing.
I mean, Gary can definitely pull off the pretty princess. I'm just saying.
Dude, in my book, he can.
I'll just have to not use the smooth, rich baritone voice at the time.
Yeah, dude, you gotta let it ride on that R&B. Give it that rhythm and blues and let it ride, brother.
I'm gonna make love to you, woman. Gonna lay you down by the fire.
That's not the tone we need, dude. Gary, he's exposed right now.
It's Salisbury steak. I'm currently on this sample, Alex.
Yeah, let me get that.
I'm drunk.
Gary's on Straight from the Barrel. I'm on a little bit of that Schminks County.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, this is a 15-gallon barrel that was in the barrel for 6 years, 247 days.
Are they still dropping cool stuff, or?
Well, what they're doing now is they know the little barrels were delicious, but they don't have a lot of them left. So what they've been doing is blending a big barrel with a little barrel as picks to get the yield up too.
Right.
I mean, they're still good, but they're not, they're still damn good, but they're not the they're not 8-year 15-gallon barrels hazmat,
Right. I mean, are they good? Are they good or are they really freaking good? What they're putting out now?
Honestly, I haven't had a lot of the new stuff because I have so much of the old stuff. I don't know that I ever came across a single barrel I passed on. At least I would get them in the smaller size at least.
Would you be willing to part with one?
For you? Why wouldn't I just pour you off a couple samples out of ones I have open?
It's actually getting the bottle for a buddy around here.
Oh, well, we'll talk. I'll find some.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how, there's some things that they have a little stock. There's some things that you have deep, and I don't.
Well, are we talking 200 ml or 750? Because the 750s are far rarer than the 200s.
We could talk 200 ml.
Because I'll buy 200s because I can get like 2 of them and I can share them and everything, and they're cool.
Right, yeah.
And they're like $40 or $50, whereas
yeah,
there might be 1 or 2 places I know that do have 750, the blend ones that are pretty good for like around $100.
Okay.
But we'll talk. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I thought you wanted for you to drink on them. I'm like, I'll just fucking pour you for it. You drink on them.
Yeah. Well, they're for a buddy, but I'd probably end up getting the pour out of it anyway, because that's how we roll.
I'm a little saucy, fellas. I'll see you next time.
No, if you're not laughing at Chef Clips, you're broken. You're out, Bill?
Yeah, I'm a little saucy.
A little saucy.
Good night, guys.
Get some water. Take a few aspirin. Get some good rest.
I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon, Ben. I'll see you soon, Gary.
Yep.
Great seeing you, Bill. Have a good one.
Stay beautiful, you motherfuckers.
I'm gonna stay what I am.
Yeah.
I don't think it gets any better.
This certainly don't get any better. Old Forester got him. A lot of things got him.
Yeah, I'm out of warranty.
Yeah. I can't. I was pretty much fucking. I was second. What do you call it? I was factory refurb from the beginning. Fucking missing organ, feet put on sideways. I was pretty much a fucking refurb to begin with.
Yeah, second label. Label.
I never made it in the box with the cellophane on it.
Sold from the factory store.
Yeah, pretty much.
Flightless stork.
Sounds about right.
Not that I need anything else, but I feel compelled to find one more pour for the night.
One more pour, one more bottle.
Another plane, another train, another bottle in the brain.
What are you thinking?
Oh, that's what I got to figure out.
I will do my best to match. It's too bad Gary doesn't have any 4-gate or old Carter.
Well, I could completely be a dick and pick something you're not going to match, but
I mean, you could, but you never know.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm in the mood for.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, pull something that just looks good to you, something unusual, something different, something you haven't had in a while.
Actually, there is one I've been wanting for a while, and sorry, you and like the rest of the planet, save for 3 other people, don't have it.
It's some Red Bull on Glenn's next. Oh, there you go.
Bottle number 3 of 4.
There you go. You went much later last night. I didn't expect to go on at all last night. So, yeah, last night.
Hit it. Hit the clip. Hit the clip.
Supposed to be here today. Fuck! I'm not even supposed to be here today. I'm not even supposed to be here today. Oh, fuck you. Working on my day off.
So, do you know what the core of that blend is?
Yes. At one point I had like the entirety of the blend. But I think the core of it is a 1792 foolproof pick, but I know that there's Desert Jewel in there and a few other things.
All right, well, I know what I'm going to pour. It's semi-unicorn, semi-not unicorn. Only it's one of those if you know bottles. If I can find it.
That's like 30% of your bottles, Ben.
Probably, but this is one in particular that you like.
Is it one that I'll know?
Yes. If I can find it. I do believe it is in reach here. I just have to find it. Because I thought it was right here and it's not. So now I have to find it. Because that means I moved shit around. I moved shit around for the stream last night.
Okay, so CJP, this was blended by Matt Porter. The Old Shorter is his quote-unquote brand, even though it technically doesn't exist.
Years ago.
Yeah. When I don't know if you remember the channel Scotch Trooper, but he passed away. There was a fundraiser for his family, and Matt offered up to blend a bottle, and that got bidded up, and there was like 4 people that were, the person won it, and one of the people that lost out said, I'd match the winning bid if you do a second bottle, and then myself and the other person like, yeah, we'll match the winning bid as well. So what was going to be a one bottle blend turned into 4 bottles. Nice.
I can't match that, but this is something very few people have at this point. Would you agree?
I would agree.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like,
yeah.
Holy shit, Z-Man's alive.
Well, my internet kicked me off.
Like 4 hours ago.
Yeah, well, then I didn't come back. Like I said, it's good to want to sleep.
Yeah, so this one was probably, what, about 4 years ago, I'd say?
That's got it, 3 to 4 easily.
Yeah. I mean, this was when Matt was...
So was this. How long ago was this?
It had to be 2001.
At the latest.
I remember that bottle.
CJP, early ADHD pick? First ADHD. Well, first ADHD.
Well, blend.
I don't know if it's his first pick. It's definitely his first blend.
Yeah.
You want some of this, CJP? I'll pour it for you.
Huh.
Just say the word.
So what's nice about that is Maureen won a bottle of that in one stream giveaway. So
as long as it wasn't from fucking the mash bill, you might actually have got it.
So I've got this much, and we still have an unopened one. So
I might have a backup too, but
yeah, but
Huh.
that was some very wry humor.
long before I knew about Patreon. Do you want to try some? Just say the word.
That was a full-on bone snapper.
Mm.
Shitproofy girl?
Pardon?
No, 107.
Okay.
Well, this one's 107. I don't know about the one Gary's got. I don't think there is on it.
I don't think he had the proofometer at the point, but it's probably a comparable proof.
What's the bone snapper you're talking about?
That's a good question.
That is a bottle that Gary won once from a certain person named Stanley Wagner Jr. That is at least, what is it, 3-year anniversary of not receiving it?
4-year in a couple
4-year anniversary, sorry. And people wonder why I motherfucked this certain individual.
Well, you do what you do.
Would I do such a thing?
Just as a point of order, I didn't name names.
No, but I did because I don't give a fuck.
It happens though.
I'm sorry. I believe in calling out pieces of shit. It is what it is.
I've sent everything I've promised, and I've promised a lot.
As have I, and I've promised a lot. It might take me a year to get your shit, but you will get it and then some.
Yeah, I don't wait a year. I wait like
When I make people wait too long, they magically get other bottles and shit with it. Like, they'll be like, what is this? I'll be like, well, I took too fucking long.
I've had too many people do me well where I don't get caught up in that. It's like, you know what, if I said something,
Nah, I don't play that way. I have a lot of life responsibilities. I have a lot of shit, but it may take me a while, but I always come through, and that's on whiskey or on anything in life.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Because I don't want you to do me like that either. You know,
it's
hard to follow through.
It's tough to get your word back
That
and
is
your
something you want to
integrity
put,
back once it's gone.
Nah, don't worry about it. Hang on.
Yeah.
That's a really steady fucking hand for 5.5 hours into the night.
Hey, you know, I got to have some talents in this.
That's got to be like unconscious reflex at this point.
It's called I fucking got really unhappy using funnels.
Like, I do understand that. Ludwig's not a fan of funnels either.
I'm so fucking over them. Holy shit, he's alive.
There he is. What's going on, Eric?
Drop me off.
Is he still, Eric, you still at the hospital?
No, I think he's self-medicating at this point.
Well, good for him. Hopefully he makes his goal.
We hope everybody makes their goal.
I made my goal every day.
Come on.
Even the people we don't like, we wish they make their goal.
Yes, sir. I agree.
Not me. I hope they fucking die in a fire. But
well, look, okay. I'll meet you halfway. I hope everyone gets what they deserve.
There you go.
Yeah, that's a better statement, actually.
At that point, it's on them. It's not on me.
Yes, sir. I agree with you. Too much Buffalo Trace. Time for some early times.
I still have the black top bottle.
I have
I don't
one
think
left.
I don't think
one
I've been
left.
into it since I
That's all
cracked
good,
it.
CJP. Don't worry about it, man. We'll talk.
Well, I got one left.
Yeah. So
And it's not getting open anytime soon. It's sitting in a
so
bunker.
CJP, one of the options is to do the pour it forward, because sometimes
Yeah.
you get things that paying back the person directly never quite going to work out.
No.
So
Well, hook somebody else up.
Yep.
Hey, cheers, Sierra. What the hell are you doing here? Still live. I'm still working. Yep. My first live in a couple weeks because I was sick as a dog. Except for I streamed last night by accident.
I saw that. And I never.
Wait, were you supposed to be there yesterday?
No.
Not even supposed to be here today. Fuck! I'm not even supposed to be here today. I'm not even supposed to be here today. Oh, fuck you. Working on my day off.
Yeah, I have a whiskey BSN here, but she's sleeping.
Yes.
She's got to wake up in 2.5 hours to go to work. That's why I'm talking quietly.
Mm-hmm.
No.
So, Ben, do you know when you're heading to Kentucky again, or no?
No idea right now.
Probably a while.
I mean, if I had my way, it would be this week, but
Same, but yes.
It's tough to say right now.
Well,
Because I could potentially go next month, but it's very, I would say probably 85% not happening.
fair.
Yeah, I don't know right now, unfortunately.
Yeah. So
There you go. Hey, I have my BSN too. I have more letters too. There you go.
Yes. No. So what?
Got a couple of years on you though, Sierra.
No, but one of the things that I've experienced is I've had people I've gotten share stuff with that they're like, we don't have anything that you haven't either tried or would want to try, and I just tell them, don't worry about me, because I've gotten so much to try, so many ridiculous things. I've gotten so many ridiculous experiences from other folks that it doesn't always go reciprocal to the person, but just put it out there.
Pay
it
it
comes
forward.
back.
Give it to somebody new.
It comes back 2-fold, 5-fold, 10-fold to you.
Yeah, bourbon karma is a real thing.
Yeah.
Karma's a real thing.
I mean, like Gary's gotten me lots of bottles, and it's been rare that I could ever get him anything he wants. Until one day I showed him something I could find, and he was like, yes, please.
Yes, please. Because I could never find one of these that I was willing.
Fucking no one could.
Well, I mean, I didn't want to secondary this.
Yeah, that was when I pulled clean out of my ass. The only problem is when I got you that, I had to get myself one too.
Yeah, gotta hate FOMO.
So what? No, it's actually a backup. So
gotta hate FOMO.
Knockout. So we did a new riff 6-year rye pick with Ernie the Brewbaker Maker. You might have seen him in chat earlier.
The toppest of quality of people.
Yeah, and my buddies in Texas, and my buddy from San Antonio has to drive to New Riff to pick it up. And we're in talks with Penelope of doing an on-site MGP pick at MGP. So when that comes to fruition, you will find my ass in the Kentucky, Indiana area.
And if there's,
I got you, brother. Don't worry about it.
If there was one more person allowed, and you just happen to be running low on people, let me know.
Hey, you know, I try to share the wealth.
Yes, I do, and you have shared the wealth very generously.
I mean, people say I'm a piece of shit, but I try. I'm a piece of shit, but I try.
You try to be all things to all people.
Yeah, and that's hard to do.
Yeah, that's part of what fucks me. I'll say that honestly.
Hell, you do your best, and then you.
So
don't worry about things you can't.
I want to find a Penelope pick because one of the first things I ever got to taste back when Penelope was a tiny little company back in Jersey is they did one experimental barrel of PX. Okay, and I tasted this probably 5 years ago. Okay. Let me give you an idea of how small Penelope was at the time. Okay. Yeah, now they're part of MGP and they're a much bigger company, and everybody wants the estate, and everyone wants the Havana, and everyone wants Rio.
Well, at that time, weren't they just in Thrasher's garage?
Basically. So here's the coupon that came with the samples I got.
Holy shit!
That must have been one. That must have been one hell of a fortune cookie.
Yeah, it was their 80 proof, their 4 grain, their experimental Oloroso, and their experimental PX. And here is what's left of the experimental Oloroso.
God.
And then look at the color on this. This is the experimental PX.
It's dark.
And I told him I'm not drinking it until I get another PX Penelope. So I am ISO a Penelope Project X PX, but the guys I'm with, they were worried about getting a finish, so that's not happening. But we're gonna be picking something on site. Don't even know what when it happens.
I do have this thing.
Yeah, I have that also. I have the 9, the 10. I have Havana. I don't have Rio because fuck Ambarana. I've been offered Rio multiple times and I've passed on it. I give it to somebody else who will actually want to drink it.
So for what it's worth, I've heard from more than one place I trust that the upcoming or the just released Rio batch is like back on par with the earlier ones. Now, if you didn't care for the earlier ones, you're not going to care for this.
My problem is I can't drink Ambarana.
I mean,
my problem is I drink Ambarana and I could have a steak 6 hours later and it still fucking tastes like Ambarana.
Yep. I get the same problem.
So that's my issue. It's not that it tastes bad, it's that I can't get rid of the oils. They stick on my palate. So I do not drink Ambarana for that reason.
Yeah. So I think I've only got one Ambarana finished bourbon in all the bottles I have, and I will get a second one when Foregate releases the Ambarana Anejo rum.
I won't,
because I've gotten to try that on more than one occasion. Seems like forever ago at this point, but that was freaking amazing because the rum brought like a stewed apple.
There you go.
I'm sure it's good, but I can't get rid of that flavor.
Right, but also Foregate doesn't overcook the stuff, so
it doesn't matter.
You, yes.
The closest one I had to not being overcooked was the RD1.
Yep.
And even that one sat with me for like 2-3 hours.
Wow.
Yeah, that sucks.
Like then apparently you're just hypersensitive to it.
Yeah, I really am. So that's why I have one bottle of Starlight Cigar Blend left.
So for everybody who's not been, When Forgate releases the Ambarana Anejo rum,
If they release it before they close.
fair. but like, if wherever it shows
Here's
up.
the other question: has it been sitting in Ambarana all this time?
Oh no. It's probably been toted. It might have even been bottled.
Holy shit!
I know. I saw.
Oregon got Rio, but more importantly, the man, the myth, the legend, Derek D. Patton in the house. Get on here and have a beverage. How are y'all? It's late. I can't stay, but I want to say, how you doing? Well, I'm doing better now that Derek D. Patton in the house. How about having one beverage with us? How about having one?
Cheers, Derek.
Cheers, Derek, you gorgeous bastard. Miss you. We got Sierra in the house. We got Derek in the house. I've only been streaming for 5 hours and 34 minutes, and there's still 18 people watching this.
35 minutes and 25 seconds. Don't cut yourself short.
Yeah, well, it's more impressive that there's 17 to 18 people watching this shit after fucking 5 hours.
Yeah. I don't know why anyone would intentionally watch me.
Yeah, same.
Like,
I mean,
like
here's the fact: they're here because you're here. If you sign off, they're all leaving.
I don't even get this many students showing up on a regular basis. So, thank you, everybody.
Well, haven't you ever told them if they come to your office hours, there might be a way for them to get an A?
Yeah. Do the fucking homework.
Oh my god, I love this. I love this. I'm ready. Yes.
What's up, Derek?
How you guys doing?
Yes.
How you guys doing?
Good, brother.
Yes.
Not even supposed to be here today. Fuck! Not even
I'm fat, old, and tired, but I'm okay.
to be here today. Oh, fuck you. Working on my day off.
So you're all dressed up. You can get back into.
Oh, no, I'm not. This shirt you see here is what I was wearing.
Right, but you were wearing because you went somewhere.
No. The issue was, I mean, you're not part of that stream, but as I've lost weight, there are things that move on me that I don't really like to have moving on me.
Oh, you mean like this?
Yeah, and I think my shit is probably way worse. All right, and I put this shirt on because it lives right here to actually cover that shirt up.
I mean, it sounds like you were probably somewhere that I'm not welcome.
I mean, if I really worried about that, I'd be on the stream like this. So
yeah, Garrett, that just means that you're on a higher plane than me. And when I met you, I knew you were on a higher plane than me. I'm a shallow.
Hey, Derek, do you have TP for my
bunghole? For your bunghole? No. Oh my goodness!
Holy shit! We got somebody at work on. What's up? What's up, gorgeous? Look at this. We got her on the unit.
Good for you.
We can't hear anything she's saying.
Is that on the G unit?
It's somewhere.
Yeah. Hey, you know what, Sierra? As a man that's been unemployed for damn near a year and some months, don't put yourself in jeopardy. Don't do this thing.
I'm pretty sure that's water.
Yeah. Feel free to say hi and bye.
Oh yes. Well, what Gary said. Yes, I'm okay with that. By the way, it's nice seeing you. By the way.
Nobody's doing anything dumb there at the moment.
Let's hope not.
At the moment.
At the moment.
Yeah, too late today for that nonsense.
I mean, I'm not saying you got a psych ward live on my stream, but
Psych ward.
As long as it's not a high psych.
No, I work at the rehab now.
Oh, good for
Oh,
you.
that's right. I forgot about that. You're over at rehab.
Oh, you're hanging out with my cousins. Okay.
Got that?
My cousins.
That's the same as my wife too.
I'm here to promote.
Yeah, if you didn't know, she's part of the Itchy and Scratchy show. They're all like, I'm itchy. I'm itchy.
Yeah, don't tell my shit because that's an actual fucking stream in the watch world.
All right.
Holy
Well, I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, cheers.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Jody got out of bed. What the hell?
Yeah, all the riffraff climbing up there.
Like I said, it's late. I'm not going to stay long, but I want to just come by and say hi.
All right, Derek, appreciate you, brother.
You have a sip of anything, Derek?
Say again?
Have you had a sip of anything?
Well, I had this nasty red wine for the Passover, and then I finished up my benchmark.
Yeah, that's tomorrow night for me.
I know. But
I mean, so I have an actual question. How many days do you observe for?
The Passover itself is only one night, but the Feast of Unleavened Bread is 7 days.
Okay, so you do go full 7. Because Friday night, this coming Friday night, I'm probably going to do a wine stream. Maybe break out the Manischewitz, the Kedem.
I'm
saying.
If you let me know, I'll
Friday night we're gonna get weird.
I'll go out and get some.
So you started tonight, or you start tomorrow?
No, the Passover itself was tonight.
Okay, so for me it's tomorrow.
The Feast of Unleavened Bread actually starts tomorrow night.
Okay, so you separate them. I got it.
Yeah. And
So do you do a Seder?
I don't actually know what a Seder is, by the way.
Okay, well, it translates to order. It's where you do the story of the Exodus. It's where you do the different foods and stuff like that.
No, for the most part,
most people would know the Seder as the Last Supper.
Yeah, and for the most part, in my community, it is a regular lesson, but this lesson is just about the Passover.
Okay.
And at the very end of the lesson, you get the wine and the unleavened bread.
Nothing else? No bitter herbs? Nothing else like that?
Nope. Just that. And tomorrow night begins the Feast of Unleavened Bread.
Right. So do you do anything for that? I mean, other than eat unleavened bread and not, know.
There on the first and the seventh night, on the first and seventh day, if you will, there is a holy gathering. So we all get together.
And what do you do?
It's funny. I'm going to say something very fucked up. Since I know none of my brethren are here, I can say it openly.
Of course.
The congregation that I love is a long way away from me.
Right, we know that.
When I had a 2-car household, that worked for me. Now,
Derek,
sorry.
Derek, I want to help you out for a second. Barefoot Moscato and tortillas. That's what I'm doing here. So anything that you say now is not going to be as bad as you thought it was.
No, yeah.
I mean, hang on, Gary. You could at least do Bart and Ara.
Wait, Bert and Ernie?
No, Bart and Ara, the blue bottle Moscato.
I actually don't drink Moscato. And for reasons that pancake syrup should only be served with pancakes.
Oh, you want pancake syrup? I'll be right back.
No, I don't want it, and that's why I don't drink Moscato. But it's funny, Jerry. I'll tell you this: when I was dating my wife before we got married, I actually did things like drink Moscato. I did things like I ate beets, all types of ignorant shit that my wife likes. And as soon as we got married, right when we were on our way to Hawaii, I told her, I was like, "Look here, baby, I will never eat another goddamn beet again as long as I live." And that pancake syrup that you call Moscato, yeah, that's just. Yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest. I don't actually drink that, because if I'm drinking wine, I prefer a little bit drier red.
Mhm.
But I figured I would soften the blow of whatever you would say by mentioning that.
Oh, I'm a Cabernet fan,
Oh, same.
and when I'm hanging out with the boys, that is what I drink. And when I drink with my wife, when me and my wife are out, I get a red blend, because I think red blends actually is dry enough to not make me pissed off, but sweet enough to make her entertained.
Well, so
oh shit! Look at that.
Nice.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
By the way, this has been discontinued for 5 years. I have a couple of bottles left that I found out while hunting whiskey, and it's my mom's favorite and it's Bonnie's favorite. So once a year, I pull out a bottle.
Mm-hmm.
But with the reds, there's a big difference between actually pairing it with a meal, where you can actually get a much drier red that with a meal makes perfect sense, versus something you just want to pour to drink on your own. It does have to have a bit more fruitiness, at least a little bit of sweetness to it.
I'll give you that, but I also believe that some of the red blends work out very well in that particular way. But I don't drink wine enough to do that. I drink wine just enough that I like a Cabernet. And as most of you have known, I've said before, I like being smacked in the mouth. And what I like about a Cabernet, it's dry enough to just.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's dry enough to say, "How you doing, fat boy?" And I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I do really enjoy Cabernets.
Is that to me, Sierra?
I'm partial to Zinfandels, but I do love Cabernets.
The problem. This is a Derek issue. So
Red Zinfandel, not white Zinfandel.
No, I know exactly what he meant.
So I love the bramble fruit. I love purple fruit and the black pepper and jamminess. Those are the notes that I love in wine.
I'm going to say something that don't make sense to you, Gary. So hold on, and you will see where I'm going. I love Chrysler vehicles, but when you deal with Chrysler vehicles, you have to understand that 65% of them are lemons. Okay, and you have to know. You have to be lucky, and you have to know which of the 35% that are not lemons.
I've been driving Chrysler vehicles for the last 30 years. Go on.
Oh, and I love them. So that being said, so now you know where I'm coming from.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that with cars. I'm not okay with that with alcohol.
Fair.
I don't like Zinfandel because I believe Zinfandel is a code word for Chrysler. And
Derek, fortunately, you're wrong.
And I'm swear to you that 65% of them are shitty, and you have to find the right one that's good, and that's me. That's me.
No, you're not wrong. As much as I love Zinfandels, you're not wrong, because when they're not good, they are not good.
So I just wanted to point that out. That was the Derek issue, by the way.
No. It's not a Derek issue. That's just truth.
There's a lot of people out there like that.
There's all sorts of, grab a random Cabernet, probably fine.
Mm-hmm.
Grab a random Merlot, grab a random Pinot Noir, probably fine. Grab a random Zinfandel, you're taking your chances.
It's funny. It's funny that me and you spent 2 whole days together and we never talked about wine. I really wish we had, because it is refreshing to find someone that actually agrees with my non-standard use of the English language. That being said, fellas, I'm gonna take my old ass to bed and get out of this hot ass shirt.
Fair enough.
Without even one taste of a pour.
No, he drank some wine. I saw.
Oh yeah, I had some wine left over from when I was in the other room.
That's all right.
And this bottle with the witness protection, I'm going to show that. Yeah. So.
I appreciate you, sexy bastard.
Hey, look here, man. It was good. It was good seeing you.
Even for 5-10 minutes.
Yep.
It's a pleasure
Even
to
though
see
you
you.
consider it blasphemy, I'll think about you and you'd be welcome at my table tomorrow night. I'm just saying.
All right, baby. All right, baby. Hey, Garrett, it's good seeing you again. And God damn it.
Yeah, call me Z-Man, fool.
Z-Man, thank you. God damn it. Z-Man, look here, baby. I have, you know what? It's good seeing you. I don't know if I've been on stream with you in a while, and if I have,
It's been a while,
remember.
man. I love you, brother.
It was good seeing you. Hey, you guys be good and nice to each other while I'm gone. Take care of yourself.
No.
Do better, Ben. Do better, Ben. Do better.
Yeah, do
Hey,
better,
hey, Derek, hang on.
I am the clit commander. I am the master of the clit. Remember this fucking face. Whenever you see clit, you'll see this fucking face. I make that shit work. No one rules a clit like me. Not this little fuck. None of you little fucks out there. I am the clit commander. When it comes down to business, this is what I do. I pinch it like this. Oh, you little fuck.
I only have one response, Ben, and here goes. Oh my. That's all I got, baby. Oh my. All right, you guys be good and be nice to each other while I'm gone.
All right, Derek. The click commander.
That's it, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you the click commander? That's what I heard. No?
I'm not the commander.
No? Sergeant?
Sergeant, probably. Yeah, I like Sergeant.
Private first class of the clit?
No, I like Sergeant.
Sergeant of the clit. Z-Man is sergeant of the clit.
I needed some unleavened bread, so I just I went out for a tortilla here.
Oh, I got 5 pounds of the driest flour and water man could find.
So when I was in Baltimore with Rory, when we were at that store that had like all the furnishings and all the other stuff,
yeah.
She found a Seder plate there that she ended up picking up and bringing back with her.
That's cool.
It was only $7.
There you go.
But it was very nice.
I don't want to talk about how much money I spent to get my mother her dream Seder plate.
It was so nice. She calls it her Kate Spader plate.
No,
if you think I'm joking, I can bring up the message.
Yeah, that would be awesome. My mother's dream Seder plate was a Lennox Seder plate. That's not the most thing ever, right? So when I started making real money, I bought her one. You know what I mean? It was like the thing she thought she'd never have. You know what I mean? No, it was a piece of porcelain. It was like $250, but it was what my mother always dreamed of. So I bought it for her, obviously.
Right.
And yeah. Poking her apart, like, babe, where'd you put the case? So can I see a picture of the Kate Spader plate? Or do we not have a picture of the case?
I don't have a picture of it. I can have her send me one tomorrow.
Yeah, either have it send it to you or me, whatever. She knows how to get in touch with me too. Unfortunately.
Fair enough.
You would think with all the awful shit that's been said about me, you wouldn't want your daughter to know how to get in touch with me. But you know.
My daughter can handle herself.
Yes, she can. 1000%. Nick, Not really, but Rory, yes. I mean, he's a very nice kid, but like, yeah, he doesn't put fear in anyone's heart. Rory puts fear in the heart.
Probably more than I do.
Yeah. Shouldn't exactly go for the tough guy. He's a very nice guy, but she didn't go for the tough guy.
Oh.
All right. I think I'm going to wrap this at 6 hours. So we got 5 minutes and 30 seconds left.
Fair enough.
I think 3 a.m. is a good wrap time. What do you think?
There you go. Do your thing, man.
It's still a couple.
I think so. That way it's midnight on the West Coast. It vibes.
There you go. That works.
Yeah.
I'm sure somebody's going live at 3 a.m. Eastern.
There you go. What time is it there?
It's midnight. And it's telling me it's
time to get
midnight.
ill.
Oh, that's right. No, that's right, because they don't believe in daylight savings time there.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, everybody else is an hour behind.
You're right, Sierra. A lot of disappointment can happen in 5 minutes.
A lot of disappointment can happen like 23 seconds, but yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that's I could say all sorts of shit.
But
I am the Clit Commander.
God, I can say a lot of shit.
It's like a hybrid. You're getting a lot of mileage out of that.
Bullshit.
It's all bullshit.
Yeah, it is.
Low carb tortilla was the way to go.
Was it?
Was for me.
Come on, we'll see what happens in a couple hours. We'll see. They might stop up the works. Could I get a picture of Gary Red straining with veins popping out of his forehead? You're like that fucking low carb tortilla.
That's what the third cup of coffee is for.
There you go.
Just throw everything in, let it balance out.
I'm not tired. You're tired. And believe it or not, there's still 13 people watching. 14, sorry. People watching.
You poor bastards.
Yeah, really. They could do better. Do better.
I wish we could do better for you.
I can't.
Yeah. So
yeah, they're just hanging out on a Friday night doing their thing.
Who does anybody know who won Matt Madness tonight? I don't even know.
Brandon Sprague.
Oh wait, he literally was versus the two of them?
Yeah. So Brandon had finished with 29 points, Sean with 23, and Trev had like 19 or something. He was in the high teens.
Okay.
But I just poured some of this too.
There you go. That's what's in this glass.
Yeah.
That's what's
so
in
it was
that.
funny because Matt sent him a flight of larceny barrel proofs, and Brandon thought his guesses were basically 1792 full proofs.
Mm-hmm.
So just like almost by virtue of his proof guess alone.
Got it. I had told Matt when he was originally going to do it, like almost like basically a year ago when Bonnie got diagnosed with cancer, that like, dude, I can't do it. But now that he did it like a year later, he didn't contact me. So whatever. I
was a 4th seed in the setup for last year as World War
Are you
Bourbon
in
Channel.
this year or no?
I have yet to hear.
Yeah, me either. And honestly, I'm fine with not.
Same.
I don't need.
last year when he was doing it, he's like, I saw your video, and I can't tell if you actually want to be in or not.
I didn't make a video. I just texted him. I was like, dude, like,
right.
I'm like, Bonnie's got cancer. I can't really fucking be worrying about this shit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, my video was basically, please, no one vote for me.
Yeah,
So,
I remember. I saw it.
yeah.
But like
for the 13, 14 people at home,
yeah,
I don't want them unaware of the full
here's
details.
the mystery sampler. Sean came in second. That's just awesome. That just shows how much, it's just whatever. But like, I would have done it because people would have wanted me to do it, but I'm happy to not be in it and just be whatever. Like,
my guesses I would have randomized my guesses.
I just enjoy drinking. I do whiskey for pleasure, not for Darrell was here, and Darrell's going again, and Darrell's very competitive, person, and that's fine. I'm 100% not competitive.
I mean, I'm very competitive, but
are you really?
Oh yeah. And I wish I
because
was.
Literally, I am not competitive at all. But that's what's funny.
But to be in any sort of whiskey contest, what I drink doesn't align to what would be good preparation for it, because I rarely I don't drink enough of like any distillate to like really get a full on.
Joseph, I find you pleasurable.
Yeah. But I mean, there's a lot of people. It's like, oh, this is a wild turkey profile. Yeah. This is, if it's caramel nutty, yes, I know it's Beamer Heaven Hill. Beyond that, I don't track that enough.
Yeah, there are certain things I can nail like that. I can nail Will at a mile away.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just I've literally nailed Willett on the head on more than one thing.
I mean, there was.
It's also because I love the profile of Willett, that funkiness. I love it.
But I actually traded blinds with Independent Joe a while back, and there was a Knob Creek that he sent that I all but headshot. I didn't headshot the bottle, but I got so many other things right about it.
Right.
That's where all my points were from. Yeah, just like racked up a ton of points because that bottle clicked with me. But I don't expect that. Like if I got sent something that was 1792, I wouldn't pick it up. I don't pick up Banana from Barton or Old Forester. So yeah, it would be a shit show for me to be on an episode.
I could do okay. I could feel. I mean, the fact is, I completely believe even if we're tasting a barometer, it's a fucking guessing game. That's all it is.
Yeah, and I'm not. I don't think I'm that bad with proof. I don't think I'm that bad with like.
I'm very
bourbon. Is it rye?
Yeah. I'm worse with that, and I'm better on proof. I can nail proof, but I just don't fucking care.
Yeah,
I'd rather be doing this, playing sound clips, laughing.
Yeah,
care. There you
go. Joe, the tie was more amazing for me than it was for you.
You see, without Joe going tonight on Fridays anymore, here I am doing 6 fucking hours straight.
Oh, damn! That last 8 minutes went really fast. Oh, that is so good. It's still so good. The ADHD NASA, even open for years. Damn.
Yeah, same. And here's CJP's. I poured him off a nice 2-ouncer.
It's worth it.
Yeah. Who cares? It's fucking whiskey.
Exactly.
I've got this over here. Check this one out. I've got this one over here, right? This old one. It's weird. It's got somebody's name on it, literally.
Nice.
Oh really? Look at that.
care. I'm slow to send shit. There's shit everywhere for people.
And it's independent Joe because probabilities are unaffected by the occurrence of other things.
There you go. Yeah, CJP.
I teach statistics just in
Joe's
right.
going Monday nights now and occasionally Wednesday nights with Monica for trivia or game night. He's doing Friday nights with the fam to, spend some time with the family.
Yes.
Tomorrow night I'll be with the family. And Sunday night.
So what was in your glass, Z-Man? Anything?
The shit.
Oh, shit. 2XO. Look at you being bougie. Which 2XO is that?
It says it's double barreled. That's all it
Well,
says.
It's the American Oak.
Yeah.
I thought he keeps the American Oak in his pants.
Yeah, I got the American Oak somewhere.
It's no triple.
I got a couple of these on standby. Just store pick. Then I got this.
That garbage.
The big one.
Oh, you got a store pick. What's a store pick? When did you get a store pick? You said you hadn't had a store pick in a long time.
I just got it recently.
Where is it from?
Skyline Liquor here in Arizona.
Nice. How is it?
It's good. It takes the cherry, it takes the yolk out of it. So it's not quite as bougie. And it's the same price.
Yep.
It's kind of scary because usually picks are fucking more money.
Well, places here will charge $40 and $50 for a pick of Buffalo Trace. Some of them.
Yep.
I still got your bottle of. It's not buff turkey. It's a turkey pick. It's literally a Russell's Reserve that I feel tastes like turkey. That tastes like Buffalo Trace. And I got a bunch of samples that say ZM on them.
Well, do you think, man? Don't worry about it.
Well, I don't know. I got this one here. It says ZM. I got this one here that says ZM. I don't know what these are. Oh, there's shit everywhere here. There's this one here that says ZM. They'll get there.
Lovely. I know, man. I appreciate it.
Like I said, I'm slow, but you'll get it. There you go. Z-Man is taking a lot of cherries.
I am the Split Commander.
Yeah. The stories I can fucking tell.
We're up to 15 people. What the fuck is wrong with people? Wow, there's a real lack of entertainment for 3 a.m. Eastern time.
Yeah. I mean,
you're
found the niche market here. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
you're late night. You're late night. People want to hang out when they're hanging out, watching.
Hey, the link's there if they want to hang out.
In Arizona, we have.
I buy every Buffalo Trace store pick just goes to Z-Man. No, but there literally is. There's a Russell's Reserve here that I swear tastes 130.
I got a Buffalo Trace. I got a Russell's
That I
Reserve.
swear tastes like Buffalo Trace. So I bought Z-Man a bottle. But I got to get it to him still.
And I have a Russell's Reserve store pick too.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, this Russell's is
No. I want
and
to tell you, I got a Green River that I've never had. 123 proof. Oh my god, I say
which one? 123 proof what?
Green River.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, those bottles you can't go wrong with them.
I have 4 Buffalo Trace store picks here. 3
I
of which
have God
I
knows
was part of the pick.
Yeah.
So 3 out of the 4 were were actually good, but that was probably coincidence.
I have not had a crappy one.
The one that's my least favorite, I would not say it's crappy.
Man, I got the fucking air conditioning running at midnight. What the fuck?
Fucking Arizona. That's what.
Because it's fucking probably still 100 degrees outside.
Alexa, what's the temperature in Tucson, Arizona right now? I know you're not in Tucson.
That's a fine.
Right now, in Tucson, Arizona, it's 69 degrees Fahrenheit.
Maybe you should open the windows, Z.
I need to do something. Because it's actually getting fucking cold.
In this made up bullshit town with like all kinds of fucking syllables in it.
It means place. I believe it means place to fish. in
Not place that smells like fish. That's between the legs.
Yeah.
Really? You had to go there.
Jack.
Had to go there.
Very easy to pronounce. 3 syllables. Do, wa, Jack.
And 39 degrees.
39 and rain.
Jesus. Well, it's supposed to rain today. It never did.
So let's see yours, Z. What is it there?
I don't know.
You don't have a phone?
I got a phone, but I'm streaming on it, fool.
Oh, that's right. They can't click on a link.
Correct. All right, hold on. I'll look it up just for you. And everybody else.
Here, in the meantime, I'll give you that one.
Butterfly Gary.
Mothman. Point Pleasant, West Virginia.
Top. There. Check that up on Google. I got the World Wide Web.
What town are you in? I don't remember.
Me?
Yeah.
Mesa.
Alexa, what's the weather in Mesa, Arizona?
82 degrees.
Arizona, it's 76 degrees Fahrenheit with clear sky.
That's
Today,
hot out here.
for high temperatures, with a high of 101 degrees and a low of 67 degrees.
Fuck that. You need to move.
I lived, like you said, in Tucson. I was born and raised in Tucson, Arizona for like 25 fucking years, and I moved up here because I liked the vacation.
Ah, Piper, I love you. Even though you got a butterface.
Since we were talking about eggs earlier, I just thought I'd bring that up.
Yeah. Oh, Piper. Why did you have to be born with a butterface?
Let me put you back up. There.
So I've got 6 minutes and 13 seconds of streaming.
And then what?
No, just like where you were at the moment.
No. Yeah, I'm at, according to this, I'm at 6 hours, 12 minutes, and 42 seconds.
I don't know why mine has me 20 seconds.
9 store picks due to my respect this evening. You know, if I ever meet Z in person, I'm going to crack one of my 2 bottles left of my Buffalo Trace pick.
Yeah. I think we'll all meet eventually.
Yeah, but you've never seen my Buffalo Trace pick.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does.
You know, I see so much dirt at my work.
No, you don't understand. See, my Buffalo Trace pick, the whole bottle, except for the cork, is waxed.
Well, and it's
Literally, Yeah, you know how everybody waxes the cork? Everything but the cork is waxed.
Well, the cool thing I like about the corks on those models, they're still fucking synthetic.
What is that one? Loyal of the Tater Buffalo.
Also known as the Take Your Daughter to Pick Day barrel. You can unsolo me now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, that's another reason to drink that bottle, because it's 90 proof. It won't get you fucked up where you can't function.
Well, if you drink enough of it, you can.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's glorious.
Yeah. Yeah, she's pretty. I like that bottle.
That is fun.
That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works. And if you look in the background, there's the Jurassic riff, the birthday, all the mega tater bottles are in the background of the pic.
That's fantastic.
That's
the other way. Fuck it.
That's high quality.
Z, the next time, whenever we meet, we're cracking this.
Right on, bro.
This is my Buffalo Trace pick, and this is one of 2 bottles left that I have.
Somebody gets the just a little label.
Like literally, I picked this at Buffalo Trace in person.
Yeah. They don't do a lot of fucking picks, people. They do not do a lot of picks.
Nobody else did this.
My store, if you want a bottle of Buffalo Trace, you can take a store.
I mean, and if you look, it literally says, I don't know if the camera will pick it up. We'll see if it'll focus. It literally says, there you go.
There you go.
Selected by Benjamin. See? This is a special bottle.
Ooh, shit.
We took it to another fucking level, I think. Although the Eagle Rear Mudslide Survivor might be coming, so we'll see. I have ideas.
We all do.
CJP found his first Mash Bill 2 BT pick this year. I have no idea if any of mine are Mash Bill 2. To my knowledge, they're not. To my knowledge, they're all Mash Bill 1, but I don't know for sure. But maybe it's time to wrap this and go to the backstage. What do you guys think?
I think so.
Go backstage. I'm gonna grab a beer, and then I'll be ready.
All right. So,
anyone, for whatever reason, is still watching.
14 people still watching. The link's good. If you want to hang out in the after party, click the link.
Not that the after party's going to go that long.
No, it is definitely not. Never seen a publish like that. That was the idea. So cheers, y'all, and see you next week with probably some shitty wine or shitty liquor, because it won't be bourbon next week and it won't be scotch. So, because
muzzle top, bitches.
Yeah, there you go, muzzle top, bitches. Yeah, cheers.